Well, I don't.
Are we still
I
using
don't,
the old surprise
It's been
rules?
2 months. We're playing animal handling. I thought we were playing solo today. Then Emma woke up, and everyone's switching over to UDG stuff for their rules. Which
I'm
right,
sorry, Gingy's saying things and Aaron was saying
surprise.
things.
Yeah, we're still gonna play the
We're
old
using old rules.
Okay. Do I keep because you know alert doesn't have the surprise thing anymore because in the new rules it doesn't do the things.
Yeah, I'd still say it has the feature. He doesn't get surprised.
Now, how does that interact with her switching her initiative?
We've already done the
I
majority
mean, it
of
just means
our
she's in
background
the initiative
bonuses.
wherever she is.
Frozen.
Okay.
Like, the switching initiative thing's
Animal
probably
handling,
less
we did
useful
most
in a
of our
surprise round and more
bonuses
useful in
yesterday.
a regular round.
Well, yeah, I was just wondering. Okay, so
But yeah, so for animal handling, most people have already gone through their new stuff. It's just whatever switches they have to make that they haven't done already. So, for example, charger feet changed and sentinel feet changed for dog.
Bro, wait, that fucking video is gone. What happened?
What video's gone?
100% walkthrough of the new player handbook.
What, from D&D Shorts?
Oh yeah, it's gone. Yeah, I tried to look at that too.
Because it's not supposed to be up.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah.
No, the thing got released for it, so I thought it should be allowed. But apparently, okay.
The embargo was released, but
Yeah,
I think maybe going over the entire thing is kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's not allowed
You're
to
not
show
allowed
the
to
entire
show the
book
book.
page for page.
You're not allowed to show anything from the book itself.
You can talk
show
about it,
everything-
but you can't show the pictures.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
And he showed it page
I'm
for
really
page.
glad I went and took notes of all the stuff I wanted to take notes of before it got away.
You fool! Your early access privileges are gone.
Hell.
Maybe he didn't understand his.
Nah, a
his
bunch of
non-disclosure.
people were doing it.
Privileges?
Yeah,
Oh.
so many people did it. There's no way they're going to go after just him specifically.
Yeah,
They
it's Jover,
probably
dude.
just, got all confused.
Slap on the wrist, say, "Hey, don't do that. Take that down."
Yeah, because that's how
Bad.
companies do things.
Well, normally they
These
do. They
companies are
either slap on the
arseholes.
wrist and they'll tell you to take it down, or will revoke your privileges. Because otherwise, it's
Yeah,
just
but
an
lots
empty
are
threat.
jerks.
They are.
They're jerks that don't know how to make a crafting system. They
That is
suck.
true.
They're jerks that decided artificers can't exist. On the book, they said they're doing a crafting system, then didn't do a crafting system.
Hell yeah, big dog! They did do a crafting system because fuck you. That's why.
Why would
You
you want to know
pieces.
what a monster might drop or what things might be made out of? Why would any of that matter to you? No, instead you just need to do a check. This is how much money it costs per day. Boom, ba-dum.
That's boring.
Doom.
That's when you go and steal. I think Pathfinder has a crafting system. Just steal that.
I mean, there's like tons of like fan-made books about crafting and stuff. There's a couple by like some D&D tubers. So there's stuff
It's
out
like
there.
when the official Twitter page put out that you can't put a +2 on the +2, and everyone was responding, "Thank you for making the game, but we'll take it from here."
Yeah, basically.
I
Big
think
facts.
you'll find
It's like,
we'll do what we want.
you can't stack +2s. You go.
Which
just
is
keep making your
crazy
cards.
because in the official rulebook it actually says you can.
Just keep making my cards.
The official pamphlet that comes with every set of cards says you can stack +2s and +4s, but not +4s on +2s and not +2s on +4s.
But they
So
decided-
they contradicted their own rulebook when
Back
they
where I
posted
come
that on
from,
Twitter.
if it's got a plus on it, it can stack. And that shit is terrible.
I always rules lawyered the shit out of it. I had the pamphlet at all times if someone tried to do shit that was like... Because I was so sick of like every time you play with a different person, it'd be a different set of rules. I was always sick of that. So I was always like, nope, if we're playing, we're using the rule book and going by the actual rules.
Crazy.
That's fair. I can't argue with that.
And the actual rules are like very similar to what everybody homebrews it as any.
Oh yeah, do I have the stuff
Fair enough.
I want to do?
I have no clue what the actual rules are.
Does Gingy even remember what we were last doing?
I remember your last thing. I'm
I
just
do.
looking. Do I
I
have?
remember.
Okay, I did. I'm just wondering, did I update all the maps and stuff to like the next things? So it's like because I remember making the maps, and then my computer died. So now I'm on the thing of like, okay, is the stuff actually there now? Yeah, it appears to be there.
Like-
It appear to be.
It's been a while, boys. Like
Yeah.
we haven't been on here in a while.
Yeah,
Kind of
it's
rusty.
2 months or something. It's been crazy. Okay. So last time, you set out heading towards Con Harbor.
Yes.
And you basically decided we're gonna go do the dragon hunting quest before you do.
Yes.
At which point you met the red dragon Daggermash, who was actually giving you all quite a bit of trouble. Like, specifically, Ryu did not actually touch him the entire fight, pretty much. Like,
I didn't.
the guy was very
Yeah,
good.
you hit him with a
keeping
sword,
Ryu
like
away.
a single sword strike. Everything else missed.
I don't even know if he
And
got
that
the sword
motherfucker
strike.
proceeded to
He got-
bash
he
me.
got one-
Every
yeah, he got
time
one
Ryu
sword
tried to
strike.
hit him, he would use an ability to get rid of him. He put
He-
put Ryu under the
He
dance
did
thing.
get one sword strike on him.
I think that was that on him, or was that on the dragon
That,
that arrived
that was
after?
him. The moment he started fighting the dragon after, he had no trouble and landed almost everything.
Could be that way. It's been a while.
It was it was against Daggermash. He got a singular hit in.
All I know is against Daggermash, you all were struggling a bit. This dragon was not meleeing you; he was spellcasting, and it was causing issues, which is quite
Like
amazing.
a bitch. I hate spell.
Until Afratash showed up, looking to ally with you to take down Daggermash. And you
We
thought,
looked at that dude
Nah.
and was like, nah, this is suspicious.
Yeah, that's suspicious.
instead, we're gonna team up with the guy who was just fighting us, and we're gonna kill you
Kill
instead.
this guy.
Which you then proceeded to do. At which point you got to see the Daggermash was, in a sense, holding back. Like, he still had some stuff in reserve, aka had a higher level spell things in the
Yeah,
form
from both of our
of
perspectives, it was like
I forget what the spell's called. It's
chromatic spray.
it's something like that. But yeah, basically it
Okay.
sprays out beams and does a whole bunch of damage to a whole bunch of people. He was having he
Yeah,
had that
he
in
was
reserve.
holding back. He was holding back on us, and from his perspective, it was like we were holding back on him because we went from getting dog shit rolls to all of a sudden hitting really good rolls against the other dragon.
Afterwards, you looted the gold dragon and took everything you could have worth. Someone ate a bunch
I'll
of
be
him.
right back. My food's here. You can keep going with the recap. I remember.
You had some conversation with Daggermash, learning that he knows the female dragon that works in the Magic College.
Yeah, buddy.
So there was some info to be gathered there, where apparently he was somewhat doing this as favors to her, and he's like trying to impress her by going around trying to take down more problematic dragons and things. At which point he also told you about another dragon that exists near the coast.
Did white dragon?
Yes, there is a white dragon apparently operates somewhere near the coastline.
White. He's probably more
And
savage.
After
Why is he
a
at the
bit,
coastline though? He's a white dragon. Weird.
like swimming? I don't know.
Huh.
What we do know is that afterwards he basically said the fact, I'm gonna go to his cave and go take everything. But here you guys can have this belt, and he gave you a belt of dwarven kind. And then he
Amazing.
left. And everyone went in the merry way, and that is where we're at. Which yeah, apparently that battle's had a bit of a stirring because now we've updated some D&D 2024 stuff in the form of.
I'm back.
Some people have their origin feats that you never before. Some people switched over feats from their old version to new version, and we've just applied that. So things like mobile switched over to speedy. There's the new observant, new charger. There's origin feats. So like R, for example, has now the crafter feat, so he gets more crafting proficiencies and discounts if he decides to buy materials. Ryu got magic initiate. Red switched over a whole bunch of things because the new human's completely different, basically. There's a whole bunch.
I'm basically an elf now. I've got the 4-hour sleep meditation
Yes.
thing. Got the new.
All that magic's having a weird effect in your body. You now no longer need
Yeah.
sleep. You now go in a trance and meditate.
Yeah, you know that one time when wild magic gave me the ability to go without sleeping. It seems to have stuck with me a bit.
No.
Crazy.
No.
Alright.
Okay.
With the battle
I
done,
can listen to stone.
yeah, you have
You
tremor
can.
sense as a dwarf now.
What the fuck?
That's the thing. He can a number. I think it's like is a couple of times per day,
You-
isn't it?
Tremor sense was something
bonus
players
four
could never
times.
get. You son of a bitch.
Basically,
You fuck.
Dwarfs can now a couple of times per day, depending on it is what their proficiency bonus, I believe. They can touch stone and then have tremor sense at 60 feet around them.
You know what? You know that's okay. That's pretty
a new
cool.
stone cutting thing. So he knows stone. But yeah, you've
know
done all that
stone.
stuff, and now it's over to evening time and whatnot. What's everyone? What's the thing now? What's everyone doing?
What's the thing? What I get for eating this guy? Huh?
You got your new dragon wings.
Don't bullshit me now, you fucking son of a bitch.
Why? It was a gold dragon. Why would you stick yourself
What
the
a-
extra in there?
Oh, hey, come on. I don't know. He has a little extra besides just the fire. You know.
Okay. So for devouring Astratash, obviously he was all the element of fire in Boom, so there's no changes in terms of your elemental based things. But he did have a unique breath attack in the form of a weakening breath. So essentially you've picked up a bit of that. You can now, instead of using one of your other breath attacks, essentially once per day you can do a weakening breath. So you can spit a gas. The gas goes in your usual breath range, but it goes in a cone.
15
So
foot cone,
I think
10
it's
foot line?
what, 15-foot cone for you?
Okay, so
Yeah.
just 15-foot cone breath.
And the DC for it is the usual 8 plus proficiency plus your con modifier. So the same as what your acid one would be.
Gotcha.
But yeah, if people get sprayed by it, they make a strength saving throw. If they fail, they have disadvantage on strength-based attack rolls and checks and saving throws for a minute, and then they repeat the save at the end of their turn until they can get better.
Don't
Which is-
matter to me.
I bet he tried to do on all of you, and I think he actually did it on R for a bit.
No.
Yeah, but
It doesn't
the
matter.
thing
to
is, it
me.
doesn't matter to me. I'm already disadvantaged.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no, but
Yeah.
it gives you disadvantage on strength-based attack rolls as well, so your attack rolls have
Ah, yeah.
disadvantage.
Well, I usually hit those for some reason, so it's fine.
Yeah, well, you don't know a disadvantage on those. But when you were under the effects of this breath, you did have disadvantage. So, yeah, you
Didn't
picked up
fucking
another new
stop
breath
him.
attack.
Cool.
I
So
don't
that-
like fear. Fear is bad.
That was, that it sucks for you. You like being able to move.
I love how demons like collecting the infinity stones of dragon enhancements. Just across different games.
I mean, it barely is his
Pretty
breath
much.
weapon anyway, so you know, why not?
That's true.
Right, so
It
aside
does
from
need
that,
to
what
breathe.
is everyone doing as they're on the road?
No.
Okay, hit the Con Harbor.
Well, I know Draconic now.
Yes.
I don't really want to fuck with my wild magic as it is, unless it's like doing little bits to try to learn how it works a bit more, but I don't think I'd ever make any real headway on that.
You probably wouldn't.
Because all the things that have worked have been when we're just wildly doing random shit with the wild magic, and then we figured out how it
yeah,
works
that
that way. I
you're,
feel like trying to actually study wild magic just
your studying of
isn't
wild
gonna
magic
work.
is always tapping it and trying to make something happen, to try and learn something
yeah.
from it.
Our studying
There's no
of
real way
wild
of
magic
studying it
is
without
doing
altering it.
wild things.
Because it's wild. It's uncontrollable in a sense. If you mess with it and then balance it a bit,
Yeah,
it's
but the
kinda shit.
dogs were wild and they got tamed one day. So
Yeah, but they weren't magic.
Wow, that makes sense.
That's a different kind of wild right there.
The dogs weren't magic. They might be super powered beasts in this game, but they're not magic technically. I mean,
They
they
are
are
super
kind of
powered
now
beasts.
because they're now cursed, but we don't worry about that.
That's something.
But yeah, everyone gets obviously their new origin feat stuff in that, which seems to just awaken today as everyone
there
gets
any-
that bit stronger.
Are there any languages in our party that my character doesn't yet know?
Okay, it's just wants to
In the
take to
party,
learning a new thing.
Gnomish, you
Yeah,
don't know, I
my
think?
character's whole thing is like trying to.
Well, I
Learn
know a
and
lot
get
of languages
knowledge,
that
so-
no one knows.
Red can teach you Gnomish if you want that.
Oh yeah, there's Gnomish. There's R speaks Giant, right?
Do you? Oh,
And is it Abyssal that you speak?
Sure
Didn't-
is.
Does you want to mention all the languages he knows?
Sure, fuck it. I know Abyssal, Giant,
Oh, he knows Giant.
Infernal.
Infernal. Oh right, yeah, I forgot you knew Infernal.
Yeah, buddy.
I mean, that's not all of them.
It's not all of them, but what Goblin? But that's like common knowledge in this
You
goddamn
also know
party.
Draconic. You also know Common.
And Draconic, yeah.
Do you know Elvish or
Yeah.
Dwarfish?
No. I don't know the base
yeah,
race
that's the
languages.
basic.
Come on now.
Yeah, you got it. You got it once.
Like, nah, it's too basic. Skip that.
Yeah, because of my character's upbringing, he knows a lot of basic ones. Plus, he knows Goblin.
Yeah.
And he's trying to like branch out into the more fancy
Red doesn't
ones
know
since
the
meeting this
basic
party.
ones.
Yes.
Which one do you want to learn? I'll tag along.
I think if does Ryu have any nightly activities he wants to do?
As of right now, not anymore. Now that you know Draconic, I mean,
Oh. Can we start on another one?
you slut! Learn
Hey,
Gnomish like from Red D's one.
Yeah, but if
Yeah, I'd be okay with
if
that.
you
He
if you
wants a
teach, I
break.
can learn too.
Can't really learn two, but you're
But doesn't that go? Doesn't that go the other way as well? Like you could teach and then he could learn Gnomish.
Actually,
Well,
you
no,
wanna
because
learn
you're spending
Gnomish?
all your evening one person teaching and one person learning. You don't really have time to learn another language.
No,
while
no,
also
no.
teaching a
That's
language.
not. That's not what we're saying. That's not what we're saying. If one person teaches, couldn't two people learn from that one person?
Sure.
Yeah,
People
Gabi
try
was
to-
learning
No.
Draconic with you.
If
What?
people,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
What Aaron was saying was if Demon taught, then Red and Arcanus could both learn from Demon. And what I'm
But,
saying is, but doesn't that go both ways? Couldn't you teach Gnomish and Ryu and Arcanus could learn from you?
That could work too.
if everyone wants to spend their time just trying to pick up new languages, yeah, you're free to do so. It doesn't sound like R's getting in on that.
I don't care.
Why would R want to speak more languages?
Fuck it.
I'm gonna get into crafting.
Sure, I'll teach y'all giant. Why not? Fuck it.
Oh,
Let's go. We get giants.
oh,
All right.
Okay.
fuck yeah!
First thing in the
Oh
evening.
yeah, you know
evening
giant
for
as well. There you go.
Yeah, I
for
do.
For no apparent reason at all, you all feel inspired. Red is very excited about this, and
I'm just gonna start using alchemy supplies.
the two of you have.
So you have
a
learned
heroic
those, so now you
inspiration on
can
it.
use them to attempt to make other potions aside from just potions of healing. Assuming you want to go that route.
Yeah, I need to buy a potion book.
Well, no, you're proficient at the supplies. You know how to do it. At that point, it's just finding the materials.
Oh,
So if you go into stores, you can look for materials for potentially crafting things. And if you find more unique ones, for example, you took the blood of the gold dragon, you would know that if you, with some of his blood, you would be able to use that as a material to try and make fire resistant potions. And similar things if you pick up other random parts of random creatures.
I'm starting to become one.
You gotta
one
find a
hell of
Goliath
speedy
friend
cleric.
to give the belt of dwarven kind to.
Wait, what?
You gotta find a friend that's a Goliath so we can give him the belt of dwarven kind.
Your
We
friend
can-
is a
weren't we
Goliath?
giving it-
Yeah, we gotta make a Goliath friend.
Weren't we giving that to one of the dogs?
I think you did, yeah.
Yeah, one of the dogs has it right now.
Alright, which dog got the belt
think-
of the
I
belt
think
of
it's
dwarven
Big
kind?
Pretty sure it was Enmo's dog.
no, I think it's big dog.
Is it
No?
dog or
Or it might
big
be Big
dog?
Dog.
Which one got the +2
It's
in con?
one of the dogs.
It's a dog.
What does it do exactly?
It gives you a +2 in con, it gives you resistance to poison damage, and advantage on checks for being poisoned. It makes
I
it
think
so
we
they
did give that
understand
to
the
Big
Dwarvish.
Dog so that Big Dog could come into fights with us.
I'm
Plus
gonna be
50
honest, it's
con.
never been his health that's been the reason why he can't get into fights with you lot. It's probably because
I
he
did
can't
not
fit.
put it on any of the dogs.
Yeah, I'm
apparently,
looking at their
so-
things. Yeah, you've not got any of them yet. So
Wait, no, you might not have put it on his sheet, but you gave it to Dog so that you could speak to him and he could understand you when you were talking.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah,
you're
because he
right,
understands.
you're
Yeah,
right.
he
the
understands.
only thing to note is that he
that
hasn't
was
actually
it.
got it applied onto him yet. So if you want to put that on him, note it on his character sheet that he's got attunement to the belt dwarven kind, and then just up his constitution modifier by 2, meaning he'll gain an additional 9 HP onto his health max.
Cool.
If you're gonna give it to him. Alright, so I guess R is spending part of his evening crafting and speaking to Dog in Dwarvish, with Dog now understanding it. He cannot
Pretty
talk
much.
back, but he does understand it.
Nice.
So you have a much clearer line of
Amazing.
communication with him than you did before.
Amazing.
I mean, you can say more complex things to him now, and he actually will be able to understand them to some degree. Obviously, there's still some bars with where his intelligence lies, but as long as it's not too complex. Alright, in that case, for learning Giant, you're starting this. So, sure, in that case, Demon,
That's
give
me.
us an
Intelligence check.
intelligence roll as you try to... Actually, I know, for you, I guess it'd be Wisdom, because you're reapplying
Please
knowledge you have.
don't.
Demon,
Hey,
you
yo.
are
My dog-
inspired for all of this.
Ah!
You can
Excellent.
reroll.
Can my dog
Okay.
roll weird
Reroll.
now?
He can reroll.
So,
Do it.
Hey, yo.
How does that inspiration thing work?
yeah,
Oh
so...
wow, that's useless.
How it works, the new inspiration thing is basically you have a heroic inspiration. You can only have one of them.
Yeah.
It does not stack. And what it does is it lets you have
You
advantage
suck, demon.
on an
What's the
ability check,
advantage?
attack roll, or saving throw. So I would say, so long
Oh.
as you don't have disadvantage on it, if you have disadvantage, you have to call it before you make the roll. if you make the
Oh.
roll with a normal roll and you fail, you can choose to use it then and then get a re-roll for the advantage, and you use the
You
higher
got
of the two.
2 5s.
Which is two
Okay.
5s, so it doesn't matter.
It does not
Hell
matter
yeah,
at
big dog.
all. Wow.
He does not teach very well today.
Let's see
Wait.
how well we learn.
Yeah,
Well,
You can
aside from
speak, read,
a
and
miracle,
write
you're
Hey,
not
this-
picking up anything from this. Like you'd need
This
an nat
would
20.
have been an actually decent day for me if
Yeah, that would have been alright.
two
That would have
five.
been, that would have been gaining knowledge. Red, do you want to make your roll?
Oh,
Oh wow.
The feck?
not
What do you mean
it's
plus 1,
19.
plus 2?
It's a 19. Something is ticked on.
What did you apply there?
What the fuck?
I don't know.
what?
Is that jack of all
blade?
trades?
I don't know.
No, Jack of all
Jack-
Trades doesn't apply to this.
Oh.
Jack of all Trades, it's automatically built into the sheet. It just acts on skills. I believe? Unless I'm wrong.
What?
Fuck is that?
Something is wrong.
Try it. Like it's not on your. Is it not? It's not one of your attack modifiers. It's not like a guidance thing left on or something.
No, wait.
Over in the
if I do
sidebar?
this- No. See if I do history.
Try
So it's
like
only
a con
intelligence
roll.
that's happening too.
Constitution. Pure Constitution.
Okay, and then click on a
Huh?
save.
I'm
Two
fine.
plus two. What the fuck?
Click
I
click
click
on a
on what?
save. Yeah,
No,
okay.
I'm
It may
wasting all-
actually be Jack of all trades. Just applying onto your straight rolls.
Huh.
Maybe it is Jack of all trades. Either way, with how per Ryu tried to teach you today, anything short of a nat 20, you ain't getting nothing today.
Yeah, it's not natural.
Turns
That's
out-
not a natural
Well,
20.
taught-
No, the
the-
reason it's a nat 20 is because that would mean the DC is 25, no?
Basically, yeah. Basically, I'm
It's a
saying like
19,
you need a very high
we
roll.
get plus 5s. Yeah, we get plus 5s from nat 20s
Yeah.
and minus 5 from nat 1.
Yeah,
Basically,
sure,
it
sure.
would take a miracle because effectively, it turns out. So we're teaching Draconic. Draconic's one of his more natural languages that he's very
Is that a
fluent
miracle?
at, very good with. It's basically his second language. Giant's definitely more down there in terms of your languages. It's one that you're more new to yourself as well. And yeah, trying to reteach it, it's quite rough and tough to teach. Or
Yeah.
you
Yeah, he's
hear
gotta get into
VU
together.
trying to teach it, and you're like, what the fuck are they talking over there? So like, what's going on over there?
You're
Talk
wondering
about that
what
gibberish.
he's wondering what.
It's
what
like
What?
he's
what
speaking
are we
broken
teaching?
giant, like he's someone that's reading giant off like a pamphlet and just is trying to learn it. It sounds terrible. Right. So yeah, you effectively spend your evening getting a start at learning giants. R, you said you want to look at crafting and blah blah dum. What stuff? What you doing? You got any things you can actually try them out, or?
No, I don't really have money, so I'm just gonna hold off on
Well, did you take dragon blood from the dead gold dragon?
All
Well,
right, we have.
Everyone else has everything's written down because I
Yeah,
was
someone
busy
has the
We
note.
have his heart, we have his breath sacks, and we have 121 lots of scale.
It's okay. So you never took his blood.
it. Nope.
Never got his blood,
No.
no.
That was not a priority. Okay.
We were trying to, but it wasn't up on the priorities. We were going for
Go for
other
everything
things
else.
first, and we didn't get to it on time.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, aside from, I mean, if you want to, I don't know if you have any supplies for just making regular potions, but if you have any of those, you can attempt to make a potion that way, but aside from that, you're not really getting unique potions you can make right now.
Yep. No, I'm good. I'm just gonna make You know what I'm gonna make? I'm gonna make a ladder.
Okay. What,
A ladder.
what,
Hmm.
Actually, no. Instead of a ladder, I'll make some caltrops. Caltrops. Caltrops.
okay, hold on, for that, you need metal material for that. Where are you getting the metal for this?
Where are we in the city? No.
No, you're on
No,
the
No, no,
no,
we're
no,
near
no.
now.
If you have any
We're
spare
in a-
weapons
Oh.
and stuff, you could smelt them down for it. If you have spare armor or
You
anything.
might be able to find.
I have my short sword. You want to use my short sword for it?
Might be able to find
Sure.
some veins of metal sticking out, maybe. Of the
I'm
fucking
not
other
a-
side we're on.
mining.
Oh.
They would have been picked clean. If they were made. Are you gonna touch the stone and tremor sense
Yeah,
to
I
try to
was
find
about
metal?
to say.
Hell
The moment
yeah,
you went,
brother.
oh, I knew what you were gonna do.
Wait, tremor sense is made for people moving though, like.
But he's
not-
talking to the stone.
It's
he
it's not
senses it.
it's not made for him finding iron.
What do you
He's
mean?
talking
Iron
to the.
factory?
He's
It
talking
can
to
be
the
if you
earth.
want to. I'm targeting the iron node.
The iron doesn't move. do you mean?
Well, it has a different tremor to it than stone.
Tremor sense is for you feeling essentially vibrations in the ground.
Yeah,
when
so if
people are
I
walking.
punch the stone and I listen to where it's tremoring weirdly, I go there.
I would know
No,
this
he's-
would deter you.
That's exactly like how like the seismic sense in Avatar works. They kick the ground so
the
that
other-
vibrations. go
Okay, the other
through
thing
it,
I'll
and they
ask is, do you have
sense
any type of
differences.
mining equipment?
No.
Yeah,
No.
anything anyways not gonna matter.
Wait. We have me. I have
Oh, you
mold
can make-
Earth.
But you are busy learning giant
you're
tonight.
learning.
Yeah, he is.
Unfortunately, you're a
That's
bit
true,
busy.
but for the future, we could try it.
Okay.
Oh my god, this mad plan for
I
mining.
am the mining equipment.
All right, instead of crafting, then I'll just look at any stone I can and just keep
Practicing your
I'll give it a
tremor
little
sense.
listen.
Your new
Yeah,
tremor
I'll give it a
sense.
little listen.
Listen to the stone.
Yeah, I mean, occasionally you might feel like small vibrations from what seems like small creatures moving around here and there, but yeah, there's not like any serious threats walking around or anything at least.
All right.
So there's that.
Don't give this guy time to listen to the stone when we're in the fog cloud, all right? Then he'll be blind.
Oh.
He can't see it.
Well, how it works is basically he'd be able to tell where you are in it
I know.
if you're trying to like hide and stuff. But anyway, on to the next day. You just come across a crossroad where you are obviously you're went head
Oh,
towards
this
Pond
map
Harbor.
looks familiar.
Shut up, you are little fuck.
This is where we fought a wyvern.
Genji, with how this feature works, I want to just say I'm always giving everybody an inspiration point.
I
one
assumed you
myself.
would.
The three of them get one, and then I guess who's more? I guess give it to Gubby.
All right, so Galby gets
Yeah,
a
Nago
heroic
doesn't need it
inspiration.
as much.
So
Yeah.
for people wondering in the chat and Village and blah blah blah, basically Red has picked up her origin feat. Because being a human, she gets to pick one extra, and she picked musician, one of the new feats, meaning after every short rest, she is able to give heroic inspiration to a number of people equal to her proficiency bonus, which is 4. Heroic inspiration is basically a thing they have that they can give themselves advantage on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. And you can remember one of these at a time. But basically, because of musician, basically, Red's just playing her whatever instrument she wants to play, and I guess in this case it's your ocarina, because that's the only one you've got on hand.
That's
And
what
people feel inspired to be more heroic in the day. So,
that's the thing.
got that, plus, you also got an origin feat for your background, which I think was lucky, because, yeah, just more rerolls for this group, why not? It's a nerfed lucky. New lucky is not as good as old lucky. So new lucky, you get a number of them per day equal to your proficiency bonus, so in this case 4. And basically what it does, it's essentially the same as what the heroic inspiration is. It gives Red specifically advantage on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw that they're making. Or disadvantage to an enemy attacking her. So it only works on her, so it's not anywhere near as strong as what it was before.
Yeah.
So it's not
It is
as
really
bad.
well.
It could be far worse. Anyway, as a quick thing,
Rebarbs.
yous are on your carts moving. And
Yeah.
we might as well bring everyone onto the board for this because there's a big boulder on the way of the road.
The boulder.
Oh, boulder ain't
The
problem for
boulder.
me.
So you're gonna have to like figure out how you want to deal with this boulder.
The boulder.
Arcanus,
So
make
everyone-
me grow.
Everyone want to grab
Alright,
their
I'm going to cast enlarge on Adi.
Wait,
guess.
wait,
Oh,
yeah,
wait until I'm
grab the
super
dogs. Now, where's everyone?
Oh yeah.
big. Wait until I'm.
Where's Faith? Can we get a Faith token down?
Sure.
He said I require another horse.
I require my steed.
There you go. There's the 5th. The
Hello,
party
Faith.
now has 5 horses, so we're aware, by the way. Faith, and then 2 carts carrying the various dogs.
Yo,
which,
if Arcanus was a paladin, he'd have his own horse.
I would note, technically, everyone's maybe in the front cart with basically big.
Oh yeah.
Well, someone's driving obviously the second cart, but with big dog, essentially.
Jeez, there's
in-
so much shit.
It's like a very cramped cart. But yeah, big dog is technically in the back cart. Taking
That
up a lot
puts
of
it
space
into
for that.
scale how much shit we always have in our card.
Well,
Jesus
luckily,
Wait, dog isn't.
luckily
dog
a
is in
bunch
the
of it is
back cart?
wolves, a bunch of it is goblins, so it's not as bad as what it could be.
Yeah. Imagine if we were all normal sized people. No, maybe. Oh,
Big Dog is
terrible.
essentially in the back of the second cart.
Oh, he's in it.
Yeah, that's how you're able to move quicker, is because this new cart is designed so Big Dog can get took in it.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Oh wow.
That was part of the design for it was the fact that it's not
This
got a
dude
roof
needs to get
put
his
on it.
fight worth now. But all right.
But yeah, so you see a boulder slightly around the corner blocking your path. How do you want to approach this?
Canis,
Over.
I grow big.
Yep.
Make me bigger.
Which big are you growing?
Do you know,
I'm go-
Ryu, I
I'm
think
going-
you're the one driving
You
the
should-
cart Big Dog's in,
Use,
yeah?
use your armor, grow
Yeah.
huge, and I'll make you gargantuan.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yep, alright. Then I'm gonna cast Enlarge on him and make him gargantuan.
Okay, so you use your armor and you grow huge. Towering over the little walls that are in this area. Then Arcanus is going to
Teamwork.
use the spell Enlarge, and you're going to, I
Yeah.
assume, choose to fail the saving throw, and you grow gargantuans.
Giga.
All right. I jump
Oh,
over. there.
it's only a saving throw if he's unwilling. So he doesn't
Yeah,
even have to choose.
that's what I'm
to
saying.
fail
As long
the
as he's
saving throw.
willing, he'll choose to fail and let it happen.
I'm gonna jump over to the rock.
Okay.
This rock is
gonna-
gonna be like a troll or something.
I'm gonna lift it.
Cool. As you grab around it, it begins to move.
Yep, thought so.
As the stone giant that was curled up
Hmm.
is now. Badoop.
Oh dear.
Oh, big boy.
Yep,
Hey,
as he-
talk to him in
holding
giant. Talk to him in giant. Talk to him.
as you
You're
go to
just
grab
giving
him,
him a
he
hug.
turns and is taking a swing at you.
Yo, tell him you come in peace.
Hey, I don't get
Brother.
surprised, so no,
Correct.
he's not.
So what you can see was his intent is though.
The fuck?
It seems like he was planning to ambush you. Possibly
he goes-
wasn't
gonna do it.
expecting someone quite this big.
He's gonna do it.
Wasn't expecting someone bigger than him.
Yes,
That's
Yeah,
surprising.
he's gonna let out Aurora though, and you're gonna notice that several other big stones in the area begin to move.
Several other.
Oh.
Bro, I should have
Oh.
listened to the stone.
Oh, don't.
No one did any perception checks or anything. Someone, all right, I guess you just walk up, you touch the stone, just yeah, okay, the stone giants are free then.
That's interesting.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
it seems
shit.
like it's a ambush of stone giants, trying to. Well, you don't know what their intent is, but they are attacking our.
I'm not
fairway.
even gonna put dog in this because I don't want to. I don't think he can do anything with this.
Fair.
Yeah,
I
so,
am
so who's getting
still
involved?
really curious about the giants because last time we encountered
Willow
giants,
should
they
do
were
its thing.
teaming up with the monks, like the monk bandits.
They were not. I don't. They were not teaming up with monk bandits. They were teaming up with. Yeah, I guess they were monk bandits, but
They sure
believe
were.
it Was
I mean,
that
there
one
was
dog.
both monk bandits and there was the Beastmaster there. So
Actual-
like
yeah, the
there was like a
Beastmaster.
couple of groups basically working together.
He was the
Yeah,
boss
they
boss.
were teaming up with them.
But that was effectively like two rogue giants from what you saw.
Yeah.
In this case though, it's a group of just full giants that seem to be working together. Yeah,
Demon,
so,
did you roll Willow?
to know, is this everyone getting in? So are you just leaving the dogs out of this
Why would I bring Willow into this? This is
Because
dangerous.
Willow has
Change it.
alert,
To change
That is true,
initiative?
she
and you can
does.
switch initiative with her.
That's true. I
Look
can
at
do
you
that.
with your 16 initiative. You could do better than that.
Exactly.
Via
All right,
Willow.
Willow, show us that 21 or whatever you're gonna get.
What do you
Why
mean?
is
She
gonna
would
get it?
never get anything like that.
Yep, there it is.
Yes, of course. Of course. Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's go ahead and don't even worry about it. I'm just
Actually,
gonna-
it didn't even make
you
it.
getting
big,
a
Oogie
24.
woogie.
Willow becomes
Yeah.
16.
That literally
You're
changes
for-
nothing.
You're just first now.
And now Ryu
I am.
is at the top of the turn order.
Now I'm
Yeah.
first.
That said, though, this is a surprise round, so
It sure
you are
is.
surprised. Nuggle is
Oh my
unconcerned,
God.
meaning it now swaps round to either the giant or R, whoever comes first.
I'm first.
Well, if Willow doesn't get surprised, wouldn't it still be Willow's turn?
I mean, sure, but
Technically.
Ryu is saying
But-
he doesn't want Willow actually getting involved.
Yeah, no,
Willow
not
has
right now.
72 health.
What?
She'll be fine.
Yes.
Are,
Oh,
you,
y'all, yes.
are you having
Yeah,
Willow
yes.
running on the giants?
They're
Absolutely
made
not.
out of stone.
Yeah, they're made out of fucking stone, my guy.
And she's Willow. She takes those.
What the
She's a
fuck?
tank.
Bananas mode.
No.
All right. Anyhow, I'm just gonna.
Dude, that health bar. He looks like a
Smash it
boss.
He's a boss. What are you talking
Alright, you swing on the giant, a 17 hits.
All right, I'm gonna put
Oh,
Storm
do
Strike
you
in
know
that.
you get an additional 1d4 to your damage for enlarge being on?
Yep.
Once
Oh, I
I
know,
think that's on
I know,
every
I know.
swing actually. Yeah.
Oh, for enlarge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
for the
Oh,
enlarged spell,
shit.
you get a plus a 1d4.
All right. Yeah. So he's getting Storm Strike as well in that. So
Oh yeah, also.
Wow, that's a bunch
Is that
of
including the
things.
extra 1d4 for
it is. It is.
demonic chaos? You know, with the new wild
It's draconic,
magic,
not demonic.
the new wild magic, it now triggers on a 20 instead of a 1.
Oh.
Yes.
Fun fact.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they're changing it for
Can,
some
can we
reason
do that?
to a 20
we do
instead of
that?
a 1.
Do
Trigger
it.
it.
Do it.
Bro, don't fireball though.
Yeah.
You want to
Don't fireball though, like he has a choice.
You want to do a wild magic surge? Sure, why not?
Yay.
Roll a d100 as
You
your
did.
wild
I did.
magic surges. 37.
You explode.
Roll a d6.
It's a fireball.
Oh my goodness.
Huh.
Okay.
Let's roll 1d6.
He had a little
One.
in
A
his
small
voice.
mushroom man appears beside you. He's very small, and he's just chilling there.
What the
What
fuck?
You
the?
got friend.
Anyway, back
Hey,
to the
buddy.
battle. You deal 34 damage with that swing.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
And he has to do. Wait,
So
where is it?
random.
I forgot all about this. We haven't played this in a while.
Like, it's a COD save, is it not? Or
Uh,
he has disadvantage on
put
attacks against you.
1 to
next turn.
6. You must con saving throw of DC 8 plus 4, 12 plus strength, which is 5,
So 17.
17.
He passes.
All right. Well, I'm doing it again without Storm Strike this time.
And without your strength bonus from your own giant form.
It's not. I thought that's like. You said that the armor is every hit.
Your armor is on the. Oh wait, no, sorry, it's your own giant.
That's
thing.
armor.
Yeah, no, the armor's different.
Yeah, his yeah, the armor's
Yeah,
different.
it's only
Yeah,
Giant's
yeah.
might.
It's your giant's mate. Sorry, that's one.
Yeah, I'm not using Giant Smite right now. I'm just armored. Armored
Chill.
up.
All
All
right,
right, so
throw
I'm gonna try
as-
do this again. Oh, actually, before I do it, you said I can push him now with each hit.
Well, no, you don't have weapon mastery yet. If you want to push him, though, using
Oh.
your crusher feet or your gauntlet.
Yeah, I'll push him using my crusher feet. So push him 10 feet back. What is it? 10 feet?
It's 5 feet, but technically, I mean, you've got your gauntlet, so you can push him back with that regardless.
Yes.
So, sure, you push him back 10 feet.
Wait, how do gauntlets work? I forgot that.
The
as
gauntlet,
well.
you can push
Jesus.
people back up to 15 feet.
Every hit or once per turn.
It's 15 feet total pool per turn.
Oh yeah, do it
is
50.
how we've been doing it.
Yeah, do 15 feet then.
Yeah, I mean, that plus your crusher, you can push people up to 20 feet back in a single turn.
Oh, do 20 feet then.
Alright, if it gets flung, it slides 20 feet back from your strike.
And now I'm gonna throw the hammer at
Of
him.
I
course.
knew he was gonna.
Ah,
And it misses.
That's unfortunate.
It slides back and slightly stumbles. You just watch as the hammer flies over his head.
All right, I'm gonna scoot back 30 feet.
Okay.
Mm.
This giant surprise. The only other giant that's active is the one that was taking a swing at you. Which you watch as he you've moved away from him now. He technically could make a run towards you, but you're now too far away. He can't reach anything. So you just watch as he picks up some rocks. And
What do you mean? What rocks?
He's just gonna grab some. You watch as he just
How
grabs a chunk
convenient
of
that
wall.
there's rocks big that he can pick the fuck up
They
and
don't have to
throw
be
at
that
me.
big. He just grabs a chunk
the
of the
fuck?
wall there. He's just gonna yeet it at you. Rock throw. Bloodonk. 20.
Miss.
Yeah, misses it. You just watch as
Miss.
a tree behind you gets absolutely obliterated. Which,
Stop
know-
breaking the
you
wall.
notice with that, another giant gets up from
Giant.
that area.
Oh, great.
Oh, that's
Wait,
that's
so he
excellent.
threw it at him, right?
He threw it in that area, and you see as it hits, that giant gets up.
Nah. He threw it at him because he was throwing at me.
Yeah, but it misses him.
Hmm.
Because he's behind all the tree cover and that, you know?
It's a big rock, you said.
Mm.
It's a piece of a wall.
It's just it's a bunch of little rocks, you know?
Oh, okay. Now it's a bunch of little rocks. Okay, I see.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyway, top of the round, now we start proper with this gang of giants out for battle. Ryu, what would you like to do?
What would I like to do? That's an excellent question. What would I like to do? These giants are so far away from where I
Put
am.
them in the line.
I couldn't possibly.
Why does Ruby have a hat?
don't
ask these
ask
questions.
questions. Don't ask questions. That's a
Aaron-
fucking fox. That's not a goddamn dog.
Aaron likes switching around the pictures a lot, you know?
That
Just
is a
ends up this way.
fox.
What?
That is a
Fox?
fucking fox.
What is a fox?
Your dog.
Your dog is a fox.
Look
That
at the ears.
picture.
That's a fox.
I'd like to be known,
Fox.
canonically, Ruby would not be happy with the idea of wearing a hat.
Probably not.
What about the gloves she has on?
All right,
Well,
team.
It's-
Which
it's all-
which
it's-
giant do
it's
I go
all
for?
AI. Leave it. It's AI. It looks cool.
This giant that's close to our
what the
party.
fuck?
This
These
one that could also get to our
Arcanuses. What is it?
party.
What's Arcanus as well?
The fucking
What, the image?
I don't know. Yeah, it's
Guess
like
we-
cool looking.
I think it's partly based on Arcanus switching up his armor, cloaking, and the hat and everything. Like,
Yeah, but it's like his
Yeah.
armor goes outside of the thing and he has a little name in it.
yeah, but he switched out
Oh
the color
yeah, that
and
was
stuff.
courtesy of Aaron.
Okay,
Welcome.
so Ryu dashed over to the
Oh.
giant that just woke up in the forest.
That's sick.
Why not? Fuck it. Fuck him. And then we swing at him. Let me see. Where's the?
You're so small, man.
It
Right,
happens.
a
you know?
giant, yeah.
It's crazy that like you'd be like towering over these giants in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, to know
Let me
there are
see.
6 giant things on the field, 5 giants in 1 hour.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
No, I'm gargantuan.
Yeah,
Oh,
a stone
I'm
giant should have
miss.
18
It's
feet.
that hit.
That's fine.
You are 32 feet tall, as we
Whoops.
What on
calculated
earth is all
before
that?
when you're in this state.
Don't
I'm
don't worry about the dragons.
Ginormous.
So I'm guessing
Yeah,
it's
maybe we
the
just-
+2 from fire for 14
You're
damage.
nearly double
Yeah.
the height of these giants.
Alright,
So
so
this is +2 here.
I can throw it.
So
I
14.
can throw one giant at you. Oh my god.
you can attempt to.
I will.
Alright,
is like
you have
seeing
your
a bunch
bonus
of
action.
Armored
I
titans and then a
do have my
colossal.
bonus action.
This point, you could disengage for free, you could dash for free,
I could do a lot of my bonus action.
or
It's
you could just
crazy.
throw punches.
We'll just yeah, well, fuck it. Why not disengage? You know, a vibe.
That isn't what the
Just vibing in front of the party. You know,
You got enough
chilling.
movement for that?
I sure do
yeah, with
because
your-
I have cats. I have my cat.
I was about to say, with your tabaxi ability, yeah, you
my
probably
tabaxi
do.
ability. I'm good. I'm good.
So
I'm
wait,
good, don't
okay,
worry.
Ginger, I have a question for you.
Yes.
So you see how the giant picked up that stone wall and threw it at me, right?
Yes.
So my gauntlet says you can pick up any hand item that is in a 30 feet radius, and since my hand is very
No,
big
no, you
now,
can pick up any tiny object with either being can fit in your hand. But then
Yeah, but now
the
wall
rules
can fit in
slightly
my
seem to
hand.
change for you because yeah, you grow huge.
and the gauntlet is huge now as well. So
But it's the power
What are the
output
limits?
more.
okay,
Where
no,
you
that's
you
fine.
trying to get at here? Who you trying to pick up
Nothing.
and throw?
The wall.
I mean, there's
But
nothing
he threw
stopping
it-
you from grabbing bits of rock to try and throw them.
No, I don't wanna grab it. I wanna zoom it.
He wants,
Because-
wants to use the force.
He wants to use the.
I mean, you could do that to pick up a small rock that is throwable. Yes.
What do you mean a small rock? I'm ginormous.
Yeah, but the gauntlet picks up small things, you know.
But the gauntlet is ginormous.
And, I mean, you're always able to throw a rock. It's just it won't do as much as the
Okay,
giants
okay,
throwing
okay.
it because you're
Alright.
not them.
Fuck.
Damn, he
You're
said
not
you're
that guy,
him.
pal.
You're not. him.
Yet.
Oh,
I mean, okay, if you were to throw a rock, it'd be basically an improvised kind of weapon throw. Like, so at best, I'd give you like maybe a D4 damage for it with your strength
Ah, okay.
added on.
No, it's
You
fine.
could then add like your giants stuff on top of it, but then like that's basically it. It's nowhere near as good as your hammer, essentially. Anyway, it's now Nuggles' turn, and she'll just charge for the nearest giant. She just like leaps off the back of the cart because she's got the boots
She's
and
been
can do that.
itching for a fight.
Apparently,
Nuggle.
she can get anywhere
Itching
near the
forward.
last guy she fought. Oh yeah, Olivia's got a long rest, so Nuggle is actually not injured. Nuggle
Hell
would
yeah,
like to
dog.
rage. I'm going to turn off her brutal strike thing because that's not a thing yet.
The fact I rolled a 14 on a plus 11, I'm so sad.
I mean, it happens.
Fucking
Yeah, it does happen.
demon rolled up 13.
Yeah,
What?
exactly. It
Yeah.
happens.
24.
Knuckles
and
rolling
12.
again. Oh,
Wow.
That does 18 damage with their first swing.
Yeah, see, like fucking 12. She got a goddamn 2 on
Yeah.
both.
You got 3 12s.
Yep.
Yeah.
She did. She did.
Alright, that's Knuckles'
This
turn.
game sucks.
Ruby.
Okay, so-
Well, Ruby's not fine.
go
Oh,
grapple
oh,
the
oh,
giant.
Ruby's not fighting, huh? That's
Reds.
crazy. Who would have thought?
Shut up, man. I
Go
rolled-
grapple the giant.
Yeah, go. She can't, I think. Wait, well, how big are these?
Huge.
How big are these?
Giants are all canonically huge or bigger.
They're about
She can't-
18
she can't
meters.
do that.
Or 18 feet, not meters. Jesus. About 18 feet tall.
that, imagine meters.
So, hey, yeah, how
18
big
meters,
are
holy
these giants?
Shit. Yeah, she's not doing that. Okay. Yeah, Red's just going to walk up against the guy next to Nuggle.
Okay, Red's going in.
Take out her. What was it? Her flaming blade and just attack with that. Yeah.
Okay.
What kind of action was that to take that out again?
I mean, you can draw a thing out for
Bonus
free,
action to activate it.
and yeah, it's supposed to
activate
actually
it.
trigger it. Yeah.
Yeah, that. Okay. I activate it, and then I hit.
Ugh.
Maybe.
I mean, it's how the
I was
party's
just
been
doing
going
some
today.
stuff around
Yeah.
my room.
I want to
Real
reroll.
quick.
So you're using to so we're clear. What are you using for it?
I'll
Are you
use
using a luck point or are you using your heroic inspiration?
I'll use a luck point.
Cool. Mark a luck point off. You get advantage.
not?
Roll again.
Oh god, this is gonna be complicated, isn't it?
There we go.
Look, so long as you guys
Oh,
keep
yes.
track of what you have, it's fine.
We just need to keep track, and yeah.
All right, well,
that's
one
better.
hits. And I mean, you had advantage, but even then, you had Nuggle there anyway. So
Yeah.
that's 5, 16, 28 damage.
Sweet, better than nothing.
Blood up.
That's my turn.
Kill. And with that, it's now Willow's turn. You just having Willow pass?
Yeah, passing.
Yeah.
All right, Arcanus.
My turn.
As the turns pass.
Where the fuck is Demon? Oh, right here.
Yeah, Rhea is right next. She's one of the people.
Right,
who's
he
moved out
attacked
of
and then immediately
Yep,
backed
he
off.
did.
back.
Alright. What should I go for?
Einy, miny, mo.
Which giant would you like to blast?
Yeah, awful lot of targets here for me too.
You could hit 2 of them.
Fireball.
There's a whole 6
Yeah.
giants on the field right now.
I don't think there's any. Oh, I think those two might be within fireball range of each other.
Yeah.
They are.
Two out on the field.
Oh, these two are as well.
Oh wait, these two over here
Yeah.
would be as well. Yeah.
It's gonna blast the wall.
Well, he threw it.
Fuck the wall.
Through part of it.
Yeah, fuck the wall.
It's...
Which group do I want to blast?
This group, so maybe you end this.
No,
I
you
doubt
could
he's
kill
going to
two.
die from this, but
Hey, you don't
It's
know.
made out of stone. Oh, maybe fire doesn't. I don't know.
It's not Pokemon. He shouldn't resist that.
I don't think Pokemon is the reason why rocks don't burn. But
Shush. My
yeah,
my reasoning is rock
I'm gonna throw a
solid.
fireball at that.
Throw is your fireball then.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
He uses counterspell.
35.
The giant with counter spell is crazy.
First giant, second giant.
Both fail.
They both
Yeah,
fail.
losers.
They both take 35 damage.
Mhm.
Blood up. Believe that means now the one in the middle of the road, yes, is now bloodied. And the other one is also now bloodied. Yeah, they're both bloodied.
Dope.
As a
Yeah.
fireball explodes, destroying chunks of wall, leaving tons of rock everywhere for the giants to pick up. As
They'd
it
have picked up
explodes all over
those
the
walls
place.
anyway.
Right, next one in case it's now Giant's turn.
Well, I want to try to back up with Faith, like towards
Are you
the back
staying
of
on
the group.
top of Faith, or are you...
I'm staying on top of Faith. Yeah.
Okay, we'll move Faith to the back. And where are you retreating to?
Just like over here.
Okay. So you run
He
behind
said onward.
the rest of the group. At which point, one of the giants in the middle of the field, for people that don't speak giant, he seems to be gargling something. But the ones that do understand giant, you see as he points towards R, and then points towards his other friend in the field. Get the big one. Take his hammer.
Oh. He wants your hammer.
All I understand is the word big, but I think he's saying bag because of
Big guy
that's
over
actually
here.
wrong.
He's coming over, and R, he's gonna attempt to
no.
grapple you.
Oh shit! He's got.
Uh-oh.
oh man. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
So
you
that's-
got
Oh
advantage in this.
no!
Well, no,
Well, it's a straight
because
roll,
of his
actually.
big size and everything, it's not a straight roll.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get
That's true.
athletics check versus athletics here, where he's gonna attempt to grab onto you. 26.
Oof.
R can beat that. That's not
you
unbeatable
got
for
this,
R.
R. Yeah, wow.
19.
If only he had advantage.
If only you weren't
Yeah.
light. And I will
If
know,
only I wasn't
unfortunately,
lightweight.
because you already had advantage here, you could not apply your heroic inspiration to this. But yeah,
No,
this guy grabs onto you with
No,
a
no,
hand.
it's my strength shit is like disadvantage, but because I'm big, it just straight rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
no,
that gives you
that-
advantage.
that's
Well, no,
an
what
instant
happens is you have
advantage, therefore-
advantage and disadvantage, but you already have an instance of advantage, so applying your heroic inspiration wouldn't do anything.
Doesn't get you double
Yeah, yeah.
advantage,
Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Yeah,
because
so you're not
of-
able to
yeah.
reroll or anything.
Mhm.
But yeah, so the giant does that. And he can't really hit you with his club because he's holding on to you for that. So instead, he's going to take a disadvantage shot of trying to throw a rock at your face.
What the fuck? Just
Okay.
hit him with the rock.
Yeah, he misses.
Just
You
hit
know,
him.
why is he trying to throw the rock? Or just pick the rock up and club him over the head with it.
Alas.
I love to imagine him just awkwardly trying to throw it. One whole hand he's holding him, and at the other hand he's like trying to throw it on his head.
Also, respectfully, how the fuck do you miss a 30-foot
Did he
tall
just end
dwarf?
his turn? by
That's
the
his
way?
turn.
Well, he's a bit slow, you know.
He's basically grabbed a hold of you right now. He's grabbed your arm.
All right.
He's got
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a stone rune.
Oh.
Oh, you're using the storm? The storm?
Yeah, he might go into sleep. You know, we'll see.
Oh
Okay.
no.
18, he
Good
passes.
Oh,
night.
he's
Oh,
Ah,
you-
fuck.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
DC was
He's
17.
wise.
Yeah. All right.
no
Well,
slumber.
It's
I'm
like your
grappled,
choice.
but
Why?
I can still fight, right?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he has a hold of you. You're not restricted or anything.
All right. Does that hit?
hits.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna put storm strike on that. I'm just gonna.
It's gonna
Does
fall.
that hit? Lands a 24. Jesus Christ.
24 damage.
Jeez.
Yeah, push him 10 feet away.
Okay, you watch
Yeah.
as he
Yeah.
is forced to let go of you as he's
20
backwards.
feet. Yeah, 20 feet. Fuck it.
All right, you watch as he goes onto
Ew.
this bit of hill here. He's on unstable ground now.
And I'm gonna chuck it at him this time.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh,
Why you like
Ooh.
this?
bye bye.
I have advantage on that guy now.
Everyone has advantage on that guy now.
Yeah, that
Everyone
guy's cooked.
dogpile him.
Okay,
Jump that guy!
so that's
Somebody jump that
23,
guy!
27, 39,
No.
45, 57 damage.
Yep,
That's
there we go.
nice. This guy was.
He is now bloodied, and every attack on him
Nice.
until the, I think, start of ours next turn has advantage on him,
Yep.
Hey, let's go.
as he's now
Alright.
dazed.
Wait,
now
wait.
it's- Oh, yeah?
That's it.
I was gonna say, like, I don't think you're gonna go anywhere. Like, you're too big
Nah,
to
I'm
really go
just
anywhere.
chilling.
But yeah, so it's the giant facing Nuggle and Red. He is going to take his great club, and he's taking a swing at Nuggle and a swing at Red. First up, Nuggle with advantage. 25 hitting Nuggle for 10 bludgeoning damage. Nuggle is fine. And a swing
Nuggle
for
takes
red.
that like a champ.
at Red. And
For me, that would have
Okay,
been
nice.
a solid chunk of my health. For her, that's a
yeah,
Just
Nuggle
a
basically
drop.
barely reacted. Like,
A drop in the pool.
if you look at her
That
health
shit, like
bar,
hits her and she catches it with her hand.
if you
Like,
look at her health bar, do you see the health? Do you see the health? Like, it's so
very
little.
barely.
It's so.
It
If
is
you
a
zoom in.
scratch.
Yeah, that's that giant's turn. Now it's the
Tis
one
but a scratch.
that was behind R, but yeah, he's gonna chase after Ryu.
That's
attack
fair.
him.
Yeah, go ahead.
2 great club attacks coming your way.
Ooh,
One
you hit one.
hits for
Oh, wow.
15
Okay,
points of
we
bludgeoning
need
damage.
to deal with that one.
Yes,
push
because
him
he's
away.
right next to the carts.
He's
It's,
near the
dangerous.
he's near the
Yeah.
horses.
Right now, he is focused on Ryu, though, to note.
He sure is.
That's his
We
turn.
still don't want to risk it.
Next up is this guy's turn. He's going to walk over here, grab a bit more rock off the wall,
Oh, fuck off!
and he's going to throw it at R and miss again. It's now
Try.
Gobby's turn.
Gobby,
Ah!
Activate your
Yes.
tattoo. Activate your
Punch
tattoo.
him.
Gobby's going to run behind him. Try and get
Beat
him.
his
Doesn't
ass.
activate a tattoo.
Did you hear me yell to activate his tattoo?
I mean, sure, if you want him to, he'll do it. Gobby will activate his Eldritch Claw tattoo. And he will throw hands at the guy. Bonk bonk. First
Throw
one hits.
hands. Hell yeah.
For
Throwing hands.
13 damage, and he's going to throw a key point in there to try and stun him.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
He just punches his toe. You stand.
Hey, if it works, it works. Blump. The exit fails.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Oh my god.
Gobby just
Easy.
hit him right between the toenails, you know?
Easy. Easiest stun of his life.
What is this guy
Gobby
over
just like
here?
ran up the back of his leg and punched him in the back of the knee.
Alright, I need you to do another athletics check as this giant is going to try and grapple you again.
They want you, R. They
Oh,
want you.
again?
Yeah, this one,
Yes.
the two of them were coordinating to try and do this together, so he's
Fuck.
grabbed you. At which point, he's gonna throw a punch at you. Which
Oh,
for
there
this-
it is.
Wait,
Ah,
where did
smart,
this guy come
smart.
from? Oh, he's wait, what?
The guy behind
Yeah,
you.
there was
For it,
two
I'm
of
just
them in
gonna
the field,
use a
wasn't
great club attack to represent the punch.
Ah.
So 23 would hit
that
you, but
hits.
he's just throwing a punch at you. Which, for a punch from a giant, blah, 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 you would take 9 damage. Just flat.
Why is he
That's-
only throwing a punch?
'Cause he
9
can't use-
damage?
he can't use his club. He needs 2 hands for that.
Wait, how does this
Oh,
work? I'm
okay.
mistaken.
Makes sense.
What is it?
What you doing?
What is it, R?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
For what? What are you doing now? Dex save, he fails. What have you done to him?
Hellish rebuke.
Where did you get Hellish Rebuke from?
He has it from his
Okay.
magic
Magic
initiative
initiative.
thing.
He
from,
takes 11
from
damage.
Wild magic.
You have it from
He's got
Wild Magic? I
initiative
thought
from
you...
Wild magic, yeah.
He did.
What? I thought you'd Shield of Faith. When did you... Did you
I
pick up...
have two. I have
have
two.
two?
Yeah, he's got 2 different magic initiate things because we fucked with his wild magic and he got another.
Fucking forgot about that. Okay. Alright, he takes 11 fire damage. That's- Sure. But yeah, that's his turn. Ryu, it's now your turn. There's a stunned giant ahead of you. There are 3 giants
There
Billy
is.
attacking R right now.
Yes, but there's a stun
R is
giant that my
fine,
protege
nothing has
has.
hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah, also so
That's
this
our
one over
giant
here by the
giant.
hill is bloodied and everyone has advantage on if they
No,
attack him right
this
now.
one hit me for fucking 9, dude.
He's like, I hurt. Shut your bitch ass up.
Yeah, do you want to apply that? Yeah, there you go. No, that's the guy on the beside you. The guy.
Yeah, we have advantage on this guy too. We have advantage on 2 of these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have advantage
Yeah.
on him. We've got advantage on him.
Well, it's almost my turn, so that
Those
guy
two
has
are
not been
also
hit yet by
bloody.
you guys, which is a shame.
Well, it's not my fault you pushed him 20 feet away, you son of a bitch.
You say it's
yes.
almost your turn. It's literally been
Oh.
one of our turns since
Oh,
your
another
turn.
thing is because Gobby stunned the giant on his first punch, the second punch actually would have been an advantage. So actually, the second punch would have
It
hit
would have
you
been.
That would have hit,
for
yeah.
9 damage.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh nice.
Nice.
Crazy. You know, I barely use it. I'll activate my tattoo too. Why not? Fuck it.
There you go.
Might as well, eh?
Yeah, might as well stack it up. Stack it up and start throwing hands.
Damn.
Fuck
Yeah,
it. Damn.
look at
Alright,
that. Look
wait,
at
wait,
No,
wait.
that.
you
can't-
don't
can't
get those.
flurry of blows
you
'cause
don't
you
get
activate your
second
tattoo.
two, 'cause-
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
You do get the
yeah,
first
yeah,
two.
yeah.
Those
So the
first
first two.
two.
The first 2 hit. It's fine.
Bam, bam.
For 19 and 18. For what that?
Sweet.
19, 18, that'd be 37 damage.
Hell yeah, brother.
This giant is now bloodied. It's now Nuggle's turn.
Go Nuggle.
Nuggle going crazy is going to take 3 swings. Badonk, badonk,
Just gonna
badonk,
preemptively start looking at stuff for my turn. Don't mind
With
this.
advantage,
badonk,
so I'll hit.
badonk, badonk. Yeah, Nuggle's always
Yeah,
going. That's 13, 15,
that's
15 for
good.
another 43 damage.
Jesus
go.
Christ.
Is he still standing?
Yeah, I'm going to check that because it's close. He is still standing. He's barely standing, but he's still standing.
Which one?
That boy is hurting.
The one next
Go
to
for-
Red and Nuggle.
Go for a different one. Aaron.
getting destroyed.
He's going to
Now
die on
Ruby's
his turn.
turn.
Go for a different
Should I
one.
take Ruby now off the turn order because they're not actually partaking?
Might as well.
Fair
Fuck it.
point.
Yeah.
But red.
Bum, bum, bum.
Come for
I'll
this
go
one if
help.
you can.
Yeah, I'll go help.
Or that
red.
one.
Red will. If I go that one, red can't move anymore. That's fine. She could, but she's going here.
Where's red going?
Yeah, she's going for the thin one.
Okay, you ran away from someone.
Disengaging-
The giant would get an
disengaging
opportunity
bonus
attack on you.
action? No,
Disadvantage.
bonus action disengage.
Okay, you're both side disengaging. Okay.
Oh, never mind.
I could do that as well, but
Yeah, you could try a new speedy thing where now you get everyone has
let's
disadvantage
try it
opportunity
out.
attacks on you.
should we? Yeah, why not?
Fuck it. See what happens.
Alright,
Let's
dis-
see
Jokes on
what
you. He
happens.
hits you.
Disadvantage swing. Yeah, he misses.
Never mind. He does not
Yep,
hit
he
you.
Holy
misses
fuck.
horrifically.
Cool. Now I can do a green flame blade on this guy. Sweet. 23. There we
That'll
go.
hit for
Oh,
blah blah
oh,
blah.
oh.
39
39.
damage.
That is a max damage green flame blade.
Yes.
Wadoop. That is. Yep, this guy's barely hanging on as well.
Mm-hmm.
Who you fire? Who's the fire jumping to? You jumping on R or on Golby?
He's
Alright, just
jumping on
springs
that
out.
rock over there.
All right, Arcanus. So unless Red, you want to move anywhere else?
Um,
Wouldn't Red have your like a second dagger strike?
If she wants to,
yeah, well, I do. Well,
go for it. Pick from your collection. What are you grabbing?
Collection of
There's
daggers.
bloody
Whatever you want
one.
to do.
This one's bloody.
Cannibalism.
Bloody dagger.
Oh,
20
it's
hits.
no longer the bleed up blade.
Yeah, sorry. It's not.
It's a cannibalism blade.
Yep,
All right, roll damage. I believe this one's 2d4.
it is. It's a 4. And why is there a
Wow.
2? Oh, that's a 1.
That's the
that's
that's
4.
the bleeding d4, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. 6
it-
damage. Woo. Actually, no.
Wait, why is there a +2 modifier there?
There's a +2 mod
What
on
the
there.
fuck
What
was that?
sound?
No idea. No idea.
There's something up with my sheet.
All right, you
Is
do
it a-
4
Is that,
damage.
was it a +2 weapon? I think it's a +2 weapon.
That might be it. Yeah, actually. Yeah.
Alright.
4 and 2. What the fuck?
Yeah,
is
because
that?
it's a +10 as well. It's a +2
A
weapon.
bleeding blade.
It's the
Yeah.
one you got from the cannibal. That basically, when it
Yeah.
cuts open a wound, it stays bleeding longer for extra pain.
Oh, like the blade is bleeding.
All right, now we're back to the giant. I guess unless Red, are you moving anywhere?
It's my turn.
Oh
That
yeah.
red's staying
Chew, it's
there.
my turn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fucking Gingy.
All right, Arcanus. Oh my god, he's found 3 giants next to a fireball
I was like,
range.
"Ah, excellent. Excellent.
That
Good
was,
thing I pushed him.
R set that one up, pushing that guy back. So yeah, that works.
He did.
Yep.
Yep, it was perfect.
All right,
Nice.
giants going from
Let's
okay.
see the saves.
This guy's the guy next to now is dead regardless because he has 2 HP left.
Yep, that's why I
It
told Red to
doesn't
go for
matter.
someone else.
Yeah.
The other 2 could potentially be okay. So yeah, going the left one first. Dex save, Bodonk, he passes. Second one
Passes.
fails. So that's 27 down to 13 for him. Which to note, this guy took 69 damage at this point, so that's now been ruined.
Nice.
Let's go. He cannot take any more damage.
Too late. He just took some. He
No!
was on 69 damage, and then he just took 13 from fire.
God damn it.
All right, Arcanus. After that, you going anywhere?
Wait, which one took 69?
The original one that attacked you had took 69
Oh,
damage
okay.
so far. Debbie's
This
took more.
one took
I'm
more, I
going
think.
to.
Oh yeah, no, he took more. He
I'm
took
going
like 8
to
something.
freaking spell throw a firebolt at him.
Okay,
Cool.
go for it.
Oh, I must have clicked fire. I have 2 fireballs. Sheet. Wait, why did it duplicate my entire bottom set of things?
I believe a lot of time it duplicates because you make your own, and then every time you're going to the character or something and
Except
refresh, it makes a
it
fresh copy from the
duplicated my
spell section.
custom one.
Yeah, no, that's the
It
thing. So
duplicated
if
my
you want to
custom one.
customize something, what you do is go into the actual spell section and customize it in there. Because then it'll
But
copy it over to
why-
your main sheet.
Why did it customize? Or why did it duplicate my customized one?
I have no idea.
It duplicated all of my customized set of things. Like it just Control C, Control V my final 6 set of spells.
The
Which I'm
the
now
magic thing for
clearing.
it's always been a bit wonky and it's cheated for some
Oh,
Yeah,
reason.
it
he's
was- it's
using
not even
spells,
just
Gingy,
magic.
he's using spells.
It's
Wild
not even
magic.
just magic. It's my.
Oh, yeah, it's
wait,
a cantrip
yeah.
though.
Oh
Okay,
well,
I could make you roll a wild,
those
a
other
wild
ones
magic
are
sword
from
for
my
using meta
staff.
magic.
For meta magic.
Yeah, I mean the
be
DM
okay
can
with that.
technically
I did just roll.
the DM can
I did just roll,
technically
so.
make you do wild magic checks for like whenever. Is the way it's written. It's just it's meant to be triggered on like certain conditions, but the DM can actually technically has control to make you trigger them whenever they want.
Whenever he feels like.
It's great fun.
But yeah. It's not even just my spells that it had duplicated. It just duplicated fucking everything.
As the sheets love to do for casters.
Like it duplicated my long sword and my glaive as well.
Alright, throw your fire bullets. Let's see if you're hitting this guy.
So,
He is not on good
Fire
shape.
bolt.
Misses.
24. I've
Wait,
got
what?
advantage on him.
You have advantage?
This
on
guy
on
right
this
here.
guy, yeah, he got crit.
Oh
by inmate.
yeah, I forgot about that. 'Cause
That's
the
why I'm
fucking
throwing a
crush it-
firebolt
yeah,
at him.
okay,
I'm
yeah,
trying to
24
make
hits.
use of it.
He's
Oh,
dead.
21.
Damn.
You blast a hole straight through, which is good because he's about to run over. He's going
Nice.
to try and grab R and try and take his hammer.
I throw a big ass thumbs up.
You throw a big ass, then.
Wow.
He starts
That
throwing
too.
it back.
Start
That's a
working.
big ass to throw. That's a
I
big.
start
He's
working.
training in the ways of the paladin.
Alright, it's now your turn. This guy just punched you in the face.
Yeah, I'm
Punch him back.
gonna.
Do it.
Wait, I'm grappled. I cannot move, right?
You cannot move, no.
I'm just gonna lightly
Punch him
tap
and
him on
then
the
move.
head.
Yeah, that'll hit him.
Yeah, that's a
Light
light
tap.
tap for sure.
Yeah,
That's a
moving-
light-
24
tap.
damage.
Move him 10 feet away from me.
You got
you
a
have
preference
advantage on
where?
this guy, by the way, if you wanna hit this guy, you know.
I mean,
What,
This
straight
way, I
back
guess.
or
yeah, just read back.
5, 10?
And I'm gonna jump. How much can I move? 30 feet. Oh shit.
Oh,
bro,
yeah,
I'm
that's the
so
thing,
big.
actually, new dwarfs have base 30 feet speed.
You do.
So you now have 35 foot speed.
Look at
Yo,
you.
Go. You're
No
not-
way. That's a lie, no?
That's the thing, yeah.
No, it's true.
The thing is, Arcanus, because of his heritage, also, I believe. Arcanus, did you pick the one
I
that
can
had
move
extra foot
35
movement?
Wood elf.
feet?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
wood elf, so now I have 40 feet of movement because like I have +5 from my wild magic, and now I have an additional +5 from wood elf.
All right, this is
also picked up new
35 feet
spells.
then. And I'm gonna throw my hammer at this guy.
Okay.
Look at these
Right.
fucks trying to be fast.
All right. And push him. How much? Can I push him 15 feet now? No. 10?
You pushed the
Well,
first one,
my
10, so you
speed
pushed the other one.
potential
10.
went from 90 feet a
Okay.
turn to 120 feet a turn.
So
Roll
yeah, push him
your-
10.
Roll your damage.
All right.
Yeah, you watch as his body just ragdolls across here as he dies.
Murderer.
Watch as he goes flying through trees timber over as he hits into them.
All right. In that case, that's my turn.
Go. R, you hear this guy
I'm-
shout out to the other guy.
I'm manhandling these giants.
We should
Yeah,
run!
they're-
And he points to the trees and
Don't run! Don't run!
So nah, big
See him
fella. Where
look
you
back
going?
to you as you say that. What is your intent saying that? Is that like a don't run 'cause I want to kill you, or
I put my hands in the air. Don't run! Walk! You're very big.
What the fuck?
The earth will shake. I have tremor sense. It
yeah,
hurts.
nah, it takes off.
They're gonna start running now that you said that.
Yeah, no, you watch as he literally leaves the map. He runs into the trail and runs away.
Ah,
It's
sad.
now Gobby's turn. This
Hey,
other
Gobby.
guy also has turned getting ready to run away.
Hey, come on, Gobby. Let's see if you can get that guy right there. Get him.
Ghosted him.
I think you can get him. But that guy hasn't been hit.
Yeah,
Well,
you
he
ghosted
can.
him.
It's fine.
Gobby
No,
will
it's
throw
Gobby,
hands.
Gobby.
First one hits.
Stun him.
13
Stun
damage.
him.
He'll put a
Stun
key
him.
Stun him. Stun him.
Yeah,
Stun
yeah,
him.
yeah,
Stun
yeah,
him.
yeah.
Stun him. Stun him.
Ah.
Gobby's thing for this is
13, isn't it?
It's lower than that for sure.
Gobby's
14.
lower than the other ones. Yeah, he's only got +1. Oh wait, that's the giant. Doop. Gobby has a +2 wisdom, +3 for proficiency. So yeah, his thing's only a 13.
Ah.
Yeah.
Shall yeah, the giant saves.
Well, Good try.
It's fine.
Oh,
Gobi
but
throws
Gobi
it.
His movement
gets
is
an
hard.
opportunity attack.
Stun him, stun him, stun him.
another
stun
key
him,
point.
Stun him, stun him, stun him.
Oh, we're using the basic stun.
Yeah.
Well, Gobi is like you want Gobi. Gobi hasn't quite the same training as what you have, so
That's fair.
I can't
What do
use
you
it
mean
as
the
Gobi
basic
still
stun? What the
has
fuck
it.
is the non-basic stun?
So there
I'm talking
are
about the new stun.
there's a new type of stun where essentially even if they pass, something still happens to them. They still take some damage and their speed is halved for the turn.
Oh shit.
That is the one Ryu has. Ryu has a more advanced stun basically where he only gets one attempt per turn, but even if they've passed, he still does something to them. He still messes up their insides.
They're still cooked.
Oh, so he took
That's
19
good for
damage.
bosses.
And that boy's
With
stunned.
their
He's cooked now.
stupid,
It's
He's
over for him.
stunned, and Gobi still has his bonus action,
Where's
so
it
he's
is?
going to flurry of blows.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Wailing on him.
Bonk,
Beat his
bonk,
ass.
for another 8
Go-
and 11
Gobi has
for
no
another 19
mercy.
damage. I mean, everyone was shouting to get him, so he just went for him like...
He's going
Yeah,
crazy.
This
He's-
giant is now
yeah.
bloodied. This giant is stunned and cannot return fire. Ryu, it's now your turn.
Hello, friend.
Charge
Greetings.
over.
Friend.
Gobi's been watching too much Cobra Kai.
Yeah, if you want
Oh,
to show
absolutely.
Gobi how to do the new stun and switch him over, you can.
Oh, okay.
I would know
Okay,
he's
gotcha.
not had as much training as what you had, so just we would be a thing of showing him.
Yeah, that's fine. Swing, swing.
Yeah, those will hit.
And then swing, and a swing.
Oh, you're flurrying as well then.
Wow.
Might as well. You gotta follow the
Just
example.
what? Yeah,
Bang, bang,
Gobi
bang,
throws
bang.
4 punches, lands 4 punches. Giant suddenly starts. Ugh, can't really move, and then Ryu just suddenly flies in out of nowhere, smashes into the guy.
Bung, 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 bung.
Easy.
For 15, plus 20 for 35, 42, 54, 60 for 73 damage. Really, you got a particular way you want to kill this giant as you swing in.
Nice.
And I like to point out he's took 73 damage so far, and you're doing another 73 on top.
Wow.
The exact amount of damage is what he just took is already took.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's see here. I'm gonna knock his block off. Like, see his chin? Do you see that perfectly nice chiseled chin? It's gonna start cracking as soon as I punch him right in the chin.
Just watch as his face smashes open as Ryu clobbers him into the ground. As he falls over dead. 4 of the 5 giants slain, the road is now clear.
Oh, look at that. That's crazy.
The battle is now over.
Sleeping on the road, man. That's so crazy. I never sleep on the road.
What's up with all this?
So, like, do we still get the XP for that other one?
Yeah,
the one
I
that ran
mean,
away?
if we're going by like XP logic, then given it's like an
Well,
encounter,
but in air quotes XP.
Yeah, no, given it's like an
we
encounter,
get credit for
it
beating
would count
him.
as you beat that guy because he fled the
Alright.
battle. Like you won the fight.
Dope.
If we're going by that, by like XP logic, there's like a combination of XP milestone for you guys anyway. All
There
right.
was
Pizza
a lot of
Animals
stone
handling
here,
chat real
so did
quick,
we get
Steven.
more?
Eh?
There was like stone giants, so there was a lot of stone beaten.
That is
It's a
true.
milestone.
There's a lot of rocks, yes.
Right, what you wanting to do
What
here?
about the
Are
rock?
exactly?
It was like you said, it's a combination of
Oh,
XP and milestone. and
Let's
the
spread
goals
Oh,
were
flying
made
through
of
the
stone,
air.
So we get more.
Sure.
Mileage.
You still have a ways to go until level 10, but sure.
We get more mileage in the experience.
Wow, that
because of
actually
the-
worked. What?
It makes no difference.
You just talk no jutsu'd into us getting marginally more XP.
Let's go.
Until you do a big thing anyway to trigger the level up, it doesn't matter. So, I'm not worried.
Trigger
about
it. There's a button.
You got to
Yeah,
fight some big
press
stuff
the
for
button.
this.
Make me small.
Well, you get 10 minutes
That's
in
fine.
your big size, you know?
Let's just all fight R. He's big.
What the fuck, man? I'm the only one that got hit.
Alright, you shrink down.
What do you mean?
That's
I'm
not
literally
true.
Is it not?
Yeah, look over here.
Are you
Oh,
not
you gonna
doing
hit-
anything
Oh.
with the bodies for these ones?
Nogo got hit.
What? They're rocks, Gobi.
No, they're not.
Huh?
They're not.
No.
Their
As
bodies?
person
Show me.
who punched them with his hand, he can confirm their skin is hard and has like a stony texture to it. They're not actually made of stone. They just look like
Oh.
they're made of stone. They are actually flesh and blood creatures. They were bleed. There's blood all over these fields.
Do we have any empty
Oh.
vials? Do we have any? Give a knife. Let's skin him.
Wow.
What are you gonna use with giant skin? What do you use giant
Maybe I
skin?
can make a potion, man. I don't know.
Oh, a potion of stone giant strength, maybe?
You
I
would
don't
know
know.
as an alchemist, yes, you could use giant's blood as a material for for stone giant strength potions.
Is it blood only?
I mean, blood would be the main thing. Aside from that,
Sure, it makes
you can take the
sense.
hearts.
All right. What is the bleeding blade? Cut him.
Cut him! Do it!
Yeah.
Aye, aye!
We grab the blood.
Blade, I'm in pain.
So I mean, if we want to do the old thing for gutting them in that, in this one's case, because unlike dragons and that, there's not a lot to these creatures, so I probably
It'd
But we
just
have,
be,
like, what? We
getting
have
their
4?
heart, wouldn't it?
essentially
getting
you're,
their
you're searching for the heart
draining
and you're
blood.
searching for the blood of them. So
Alright. Let's do
Yeah.
it.
I'd say someone give us a well, actually we'll say that
What?
I think it'd be survival or arcana, and then someone gives sleight of hand
Well,
for
yeah, the way we've always done it is we can do either survival or arcana.
It depends how magical the creature is. I'd say giants are magical enough that it could warrant an arcana check.
Am I magical?
I mean,
You're
yeah.
magical.
At this point, yeah, you're literally cursed.
Insert like pink
So much
sparkles
wild
around
magic
our
flowing through you.
use character.
But yeah,
Am
someone,
I magical?
if
All
someone
right,
wants to give
with
us
me,
an arcana check, someone wants to give us a
give
sleight
me
of
some
hand check.
advantage on this.
Why
Is
do-
it
what's
not at the same
happening?
time, right?
Use our
Oh,
guiding the
okay.
thing to see how much stuff you get from them.
Yeah, but
Sleight of
two
hand
you are
comes
talking at
after
same
the
time.
arcana.
Yeah, so
Hell
I'll
yeah,
help you.
brother.
So you
Alright.
get advantage.
24.
All right, 24 for arcana, and then I'd assume one of you is giving him advantage, the other two are just assisting.
Yeah.
You're vibing.
So they add an extra +2 for each of you, so that's 28. Then the sleight of hand.
Open the gate.
The heck is that your psionic on top of there?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
That's
Yeah.
bionic
I
energy. Yeah.
fucking hate you.
So that's 33. I assume someone was helping to give you advantage on that, plus then an extra +4 for people helping you for adding that, so it's 37.
I don't think any of us are able to do advantage for that one. We can only assist, right?
For
I don't
what?
think any of us have sleight of hand.
Nope.
I don't have sleight of hand.
All right, in that case,
Yeah,
it's just
so-
a +6 then.
Because with
Which-
that one, we've always
works out
just
good
done
anyway.
+6, and then I think
Well, it works better actually in this case.
Yeah,
what we
that's
would
20.
what we oh right yeah what we were doing to give you advantage was enhance
Well,
ability.
You're using spells for it, but in this case, you didn't really think about it. But either way, with with a 57
it's
combined,
Been a
Infinite.
while, man.
Yeah, it's
with a
Plus, I don't
57
have
combined
enhanced
score,
abilities
you
currently,
could
yeah.
obtain the 4 giant hearts. And then, what bottles do you have for blood?
that's it.
Someone
I
really
have
needs to take
currently-
note of their bottles.
I currently have 9 empty
Okay.
bottles because I'd emptied all my bottles out for the dragon blood, and then we didn't end up getting dragon blood.
Okay.
True.
Anyone else got any bottles to
I
contribute?
mean,
And I keep note of every empty potion bottle I have. as
Yeah,
well.
you probably
See-
should, because you might need it for stuff like
I've
this.
I've
so
been doing that since
Yeah.
the very first poison dragon.
That makes sense.
I don't know how I keep making the fucking potions because I never keep track of the bottles.
I mean, normally you're doing it in towns and stuff like that, so I just kind of hand wave it a bit, and we don't worry about it.
Magic mirrors.
Yeah, I
I
got
have-
none.
I
I
have
got
no
none.
bottles. Yeah, I have none.
You want to empty
Well,
any
yeah,
alcohol, are you, or?
I have a shit ton of alcohol on me. Dude.
I only have greater potions of healing. I don't want to empty those.
You probably
Yeah,
should
don't do
know.
that.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, you get rid of that alcohol. Fine.
I'll dump 5 bottles of ale.
Yo,
Why
can
not?
you, Arcanus, can you put some wild magic in that bottle that we have made from slime?
No.
Why would you want to do that? You like that's
No.
a good
He
item.
just wants to drink.
What the fuck, dude?
That's a good item, and you want to try and corrupt it. Like,
No, I mean, listen, it popped in my head. Like, wait, would it work? You know?
It would
Okay, just add
mess it
5
up,
more bottles to your
yes.
arsenal of bottles.
All right,
probably.
so that's 14.
14 bottles. Should be
I'm
good
gonna go to the
enough.
bathroom real quick.
You're
I'll
not
say
allowed to-
for filling the bottles with a D20 plus 5. So someone roll a D20, and that's me plus
Let's
5,
roll
and up to max of 14. I believe.
20 plus 5.
There you go.
Oh.
So yeah, you fill up all 14.
No. We have 14 bottles of giant blood.
Yes. So I'll note the
Alright.
giant blood bottles, just the size of bottles and them. Each bottle is probably worth about 50 gold pieces worth of material. So they sell for 25 a piece, but you can craft potions in that with 15 per thing. So you basically get 700 gold worth of giant's blood material.
Wait.
Nice.
Wait, oh.
Nice.
Wait, so from one bottle I get how many potions?
Well, you don't get
One bottle?
potions. You've just got the blood raw material, and then you can use this for crafting later.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to put them in my bag of holding, but just assume you're able to grab them out at night whenever you're doing your
All
alchemy
right.
stuff.
Yep.
Yes.
We'll talk about it.
Just means making potions of giant strength is now on the table for you, essentially,
Nice.
if you choose to. Right. That stuff battle happened here. You are free to move on your merry way. When everyone gets back in their carts and everyone can get rested and whatnot. Until you
I'm
go a
going
bit
to-
further down the road.
Oh, I was going to say I'm going to look for any apple trees before we set out.
You want to look for apple trees?
Yeah, just in case there happens to be some. I figured while we're traveling, I might as well keep an eye out for stuff like that. That way, if we pass an apple tree, I can pick a couple apples and give them to the horses.
Sure, give us a survival check. Or
Wham,
nature, your
wham.
preference. I assume you want survival over nature, though.
I would rather survive.
No one ever takes the intelligence options apart from Arcana. Yeah, with 21, you are able to come across an apple tree.
Whoa! I'll grab. How many apples would I be able to get off of it?
We'll say do a D8 plus 2.
Get as much as
So,
you can. We have carts
1d8
here. We
plus
can
2.
fill up the carts.
4.
Get
Shit.
4 apples.
Can
4
I help him?
apples.
Oh no,
I'm
this is just how many
immediately
are
going
like ready
How many
to
are
get
on
eaten
the tree? Yeah.
Oh.
One of them is going to Faith
Cool.
because Faith deserves
Faith
it
is
for
happy.
actually cooperating in that battle, so she gets an apple. And then I'll give the other 3 to Aryu so he can decide which of the other horses.
Which of the other
get
horses
apples.
deserve apples? Oh, look at you. All 4
I'm
of
giving
them
them
look
to
at you.
Aryu, so it's on him. He gets to
Alright,
decide.
I split 2 apples in half, and each of the horses
Genius.
gets the
Oh.
half. And
He's
I
smart.
I ate the third one.
He ducked his way out of that one. Well done.
That was probably the smartest way you could have done that.
No one thought we could just split the apple. Okay, all the
Right,
horses are
so-
quite happy.
Blue, Clean, Brick, and Clay all got half of an apple.
It's a good thing you've got our names noted, because I certainly don't.
Yeah, what the fuck? I didn't.
Yeah, we've got Faith, who's my horse, and then we've got Blue, which was our very first horse, who is still alive.
Thankfully.
And then we've got Mr. Clean, who is the horse next to Blue. And then we have Brick and Clay, who are the ones on the back cart.
That's fucking.
Sorry, I forgot about clean.
What the fuck is this?
That is clean.
That's Clean. That's Mr.
That's
Clean's
the other
actual
horse
thing.
you have.
Because the reason we called him Mr. Clean was
He's
because he
bald.
doesn't have a mane.
Yep.
Oh my.
You remember you have a bald horse.
We should give him the potion of dwarven kind or the belt.
The belt
of
dwarven kind, so he grows
He grows hair.
We can try it.
Then wouldn't
and
he
then
only grow a
remove it.
beard?
He may.
I will see.
Does your dog have a beard?
I don't know.
Roll a D.
Like
or
a goat
roll
beard?
a D100. Yes. He has a full beard.
Oh my.
Your dog has a full beard.
Which, given the fact your dog also has the whole necrotic thing going on, it's a full dark beard.
No, I'm
That
gonna
would
tell
look
him.
sick.
I'm gonna tell him in dwarf.
Your
You
dog's
look
got
more,
like a lion
more
mane.
dwarf than I do.
He's slightly confused by this statement. Just turns his head.
You have a beard.
Looks even more confused, unsure of what a beard is.
I scratched
should,
under my neck and point at him.
Stroke your beard.
You
Stop.
have this.
Starts shaking his head around, not quite understanding the what you're on about.
All right, I go up to him and I toggle it a little bit and pull it up so you can see it.
To him, it's just hair.
Oh,
He doesn't like. It's like, oh, hair's grown here. It's just hair to him. He doesn't really see a difference.
you're a goat.
Wouldn't he take offense to that?
Yeah, it
Goat
looks.
would
It
be,
genuinely
like,
looks
food
like
for
it does. Like little like dead eyes you.
But it looks good. It looks good. Anyhow,
Yeah. So heading down the road.
Wait, are you being smart? The world is going to end. Aryu actually has the highest intelligence in the party, doesn't he?
I think it's
Yeah,
tied
he's a
with
genius.
red, but yes.
What's your intelligence score?
They're both
13.
13.
Red,
Oh, mine's 13 as well.
Tied with yours then.
I thought he had like a
Oh,
plus
so
2 in
it's
it.
red has 12 intelligence.
12.
That's it.
Red has a 12.
Yeah, no.
I do.
I don't
He's
really
just
care
as
about my
smart as you.
intelligence because, well,
It's
Not Easter.
crazy that like
Not Easter.
the resident dumbass of the party.
Everyone dumps
Jesus,
it. It's
it's
like apart from wizards and artificers, the most common stat to
I'm
get dumped
back, my friends.
is intelligence.
Welcome
You
back.
missed. Arcanus went and got some apples, and he got them for the horses. He got 4 apples for 5 horses, so he had to so he gave one to Faith and gave the other 3 to R. So R,
So that R could decide.
R split 2 of them in half and then ate the last one himself.
Okay.
We also have rolled at this point and decided that Dog has got a full beard.
Woohoo!
Grown because of the
Excellent.
belt.
Because he's got the belt of dwarven kind on.
So that's the thing. But yeah,
But
so
yeah, I wanted to get apples for the horses because A, they didn't panic, and B, Faith actually listened in that fight. So I was like, all right, let's try to find some treats for the horses.
Good girl.
yes.
It's not Red
Also,
saying that. That's me.
where is...
Yes, my character's like most bonded animal in this party is a fucking horse.
Hey, Arcanus.
As you do.
Okay, Red goes up to
Hi.
you and she asks, "So, what's that about?" Pointing at the little thing that just popped up.
The mushroom.
Yep.
oh, is he still there?
Oh no, after
It
a
should
minute
be.
it passes away. It disappears.
It passes
Oh,
away.
Passes away.
No,
Yeah,
what the
it
fuck?
just watches
Killed
it
it.
vanish. It's-
You're
Crazy.
cruel. Gingy, you're
Eat it.
cruel.
I mean, you could have while it was
No,
there
he-
if it's gone
he
now.
said it vanished is what happened.
Yeah,
It didn't
It
die.
it
it only,
like-
it only sticks around for a minute and it disappears again.
It was a creature.
You're gonna ask me what the mushroom was about? Oh,
Yeah.
Honestly?
What's that about?
honestly, I have no idea.
Oh. I thought
I,
we could've-
Moved my
What
magic
mushroom?
in a bit of a bit of an odd way through my body, so I could throw some spells out faster. Because that's a thing I've been doing recently. I figured out how to do it. I was like, yeah, let's make the most of this. Apparently, that can happen.
Huh, you can
So that's strange.
You can summon mushrooms. Good on you.
Bladoop, bladoop.
My character then dedicates the next 3 weeks to trying to figure out how to summon a mushroom,
Perfect.
not realizing it was the wild magic. No, my character would probably.
Entirely well
You
magic.
would-
He'd recognize
You
how
would-
wild
you would
magic feels in his body at
definitely
this
feel it.
point. The like
Mhm.
twisting and turning of my fucking pathways.
So at this point, because it's been so long, I'm like double checking over a couple of my
No, I'll be back. I need
character sheets and bits.
Did Arcanus have a bird? Arcanus did have a bird. The bird was an asshole, and Arcanus told the bird to fuck off, basically.
The bird was a freaking thief.
Bladoo.
He was like a bully. He wanted all your money.
Yeah,
He just
the
wanted
bird was an
shiny
asshole.
things.
I offered him shiny things. He refused to take any shiny things that weren't valuable.
Yeah, strange that.
Like he knew what he liked, you know.
He only wanted shiny things that had monetary value to humans.
He knew
Yep.
what he liked. He
Yep,
wasn't
and now
selling
he's
or
got
for
none of it.
anything less. He actually did nab a
It
coin
was-
before
He
leaving.
took a single coin, yeah.
Yes.
He took a single coin with him.
No.
The rest of his throne was
Re-added to your pile.
repoed. I repoed his throne of gold.
No, you had a coup.
Okay.
You took him off the throne.
That is how it's meant to be. Cool. Right. So, you are ready to continue on your way. Getting
Yep.
back on the cart. You're traveling down the road until you
I'm back.
come across.
Oh right, I forgot there was an until.
Yeah, there's a thing on the road.
Got so caught up in the apples.
There appears to be another cart traveling down the road, heading in a somewhat similar direction as you are. At which point,
Oh,
on itself isn't too big a deal. You passed by carts before on your travels, until you realize the guy on it is dressed as classic kind of farmer type look, kind of older guy, overalls. The more odd part is the fact that he has a goat in the back and a bear riding beside him.
Oh.
Huh.
I mean,
What-
would we really find that very strange? We've got a direwolf in our cart.
It's
back
just more
there.
odd seeing a bear chilling.
Well, listen. I'll just nod to him as we pass.
As I ride past from Faith, I'll be like, "Oh, hey, you've got one too," and then I'll
Come
point
on
to
in.
the big dog in the back.
Afternoon adventurers. Be careful, the roads. There's
Afternoon.
been a gang of giants floating around recently.
I broke
yeah,
them. We
we've,
broke them.
Had
We
to
just dealt with
reroute
them.
my normal travel because
Don't
of them.
worry, they won't. Oh, actually, maybe do still worry. One got away, but 4 of the gang have been defeated.
Lovely. That's great news.
You
Yeah,
wanna
we
drink some giant blood?
we kind of bumped into them.
No,
What?
no, I need to kick that stuff.
What do you mean you gotta kick it? What the?
Well,
Ah, it's drugs.
You can
Don't
tell.
let Dobby
You
near
can
it.
tell with your expertise and insight. He's joking when he says that.
Can I tell me and my currently
Yeah, I saw,
4
I
inside?
saw,
Oh,
yeah.
that looks like I can.
It was just a
Because
joss.
I don't currently have my
Oh,
proficiency in insight.
That'll make getting the supplies over to the coast temple much easier.
Temple?
Ah, we might be paying a visit to that. We're heading in that same direction.
Alright, where are you heading to?
Oh, we're heading down to, stop in Con Harbor, see the sights.
Oh, I
you
wouldn't
know.
recommend going there.
Yeah, we know there's some
Quite a
rather rough
horrible
stuff
wee
going
place.
on,
It used to
but-
be alright, but the last couple of years, I try to stay clear of there.
Well, thank you for the warning. Unfortunately, we kind of have to, but we'll keep it in mind.
my brother's there.
Actually, adventurers, you lot like fighting against large creatures.
Yes, we do.
Aye, old Gart was telling me about how he's been having problems with a large creature recently.
Huh.
Any of you ever fought a
Got
dragon
there.
before?
Well, as a matter of fact, we
Hey,
killed one
we should
last
take a
night.
detour. We should take a detour. It's fine.
Yeah, we just
Dragon
Ryu from the
after
cart in the back
dragon.
pipes up. We should take a detour.
He just kicks up. I'm in.
Aye, a
Right.
few
Here's
years now, there's
dragon,
been
he
this
just
big old
immediately
white
kicks up.
dragon that's been causing problems. Gart's
that
getting
one.
on in years now, so you don't,
Oh.
it's kind of a shame leaving
White?
him to it.
White dragon.
What?
Did somebody in the background just yell out, "What?"
Thought he did.
Yeah.
Like, I may have been on Imbo's side. Yeah, Imbo's muted, it was on his side.
Immo's
Well, if it's a white dragon and not a silver dragon, then it's not the one we know. Barathorn, I think his name was. It's definitely not him. He was a silver dragon.
Yeah, we were told there's a white dragon in this area.
Oh right, I forgot. The Dagger Mash told us, didn't he?
Yes.
Yes.
And we said, oh, I said I'd use sending to let him know if we took it down, so he could come and claim its head.
Cool. Let's go do that.
What are we doing?
Although, where is it?
Yes. Which direction is this white dragon in?
Well, I don't know where the dragon itself is, but I could point you towards the temple on the coast.
No.
Now Garp will have a better
Oh,
idea where the dragon's
sure.
hiding it.
Is the dragon a currently immediate pressing threat over there? Do you know?
Well, I mean, Garp kind of has to stand guard so it doesn't come over and destroy random villages.
We're under a bit of a time crunch at the moment, so maybe we'll, or not maybe, definitely we will go straight to the water temple once we've dealt with our business in Con Harbor.
Well, you could get to Con Harbor through where Garp's temple is.
Oh, is it on the way through here?
Well, there's a route down from it. From what you used to tell me back when I had a couple of drinks, there used to be smugglers and that would travel from the coast of where that temple is down to Con Harbor.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
there's
we
a
need that.
smuggler route. That might be useful for
Yeah,
us.
that-
Yeah, like he
Yeah.
blocked
Why
them
would-
all
why
up
would-
so and stopped all the smugglers, but you know.
Well, we're not here to smuggle. We're here to.
If you're looking for a way
Essentially-
to Con Harbor, at least there are routes in that there, or you can get the boat from
That's a
there.
really
He's got a wee docks there as well.
really good idea. Head down to Con Harbor, throw
Wow.
a smuggler out, sneak in.
Wow, it's a good idea, huh? That's crazy. Who would have thought?
Because we were looking for like a
Yes.
way to get in unnoticed. A smuggler
Yes,
route
we
sounds
were.
like the way to do it. Looks like we're taking a
Yeah.
detour through Con Harbor, boys. Through Con Harbor? Through the Temple of the,
Yes.
Temple of the Coast.
We go to Con Harbor, and then we go to Con
We go to
Harbor.
Con
They will,
Harbor.
they will never.
They'll never see us
expect it.
coming.
Alright, well,
Yes,
he starts basically pointing and telling directions if you want to go to the coast
and
temple.
I like take my map out and mark down the directions he's giving.
Which you had a rough idea where it was already, because it's already been mentioned a couple of times now, but he's given a more exact, take this road, this road, this road, it's
Yeah,
not that far.
I had like the area it was in marked on my map since this time of the Earth Temple.
Bladoo.
But now we've got the roads.
Cool.
So, yeah, at this point, this farmer's trying to get you all to agree to help the temple with dealing with their dragon issue.
Well, it's dragon, so we agree.
Yeah.
Apparently. But yeah, well, your car is far quicker than his, so you can take off ahead of him.
We just blitz off.
Pretty much, you're far quicker than what he is. He's
Should
just a
have
wee car with a
turned
wee
into
horse.
Rations? Are you saying we should have turned the crow into rations?
The
Damn.
fuck?
A single
Owen
rash.
was mean, but like I don't hate him that
I
much.
didn't want to eat him. Bladoo. Right, so,
Imagine Owen turns out to be the BBEG.
he'll be back one day.
He feels disgraced.
You
Goes
did
and like
this to me.
trains in a fucking hyperbolic time chamber.
He becomes a wizard.
So,
Comes out as like Mordecai from regular show.
another day's travel, you are able to make it to the coast temple.
Ooh,
Since
That's the next
another
going
day's
to it,
travel.
yeah, basically, because part of it's kind of been how we've used traveling through the route before and then traveling a bit further. So
Okay, so we're just
the idea is you're already getting quite close to Con Harbor and this temple. The temple is closer on your route, your current route, than what Con Harbor was. So like, it's
I'm
a bit
now
quicker getting there.
super confused. Hasn't it been 2 days since we fought the dragons in that pass, which is before the royal capital, so before even the halfway point across?
Technically, it was
It's only
like,
been one
you're
day.
saving a bit of time, going through bits and dum-ba-dum. I suppose there
Saving
would
a
there
bit
would be
of
a couple
time,
there
we
would be a
saved,
couple
like,
more
Three
days
weeks of
traveling there.
trip.
There'd
That's
be a
true,
few
that's
more
true.
days traveling there, yes. I was just sort of
I
hand waving
actually-
it for the sake
Yeah,
of,
I actually want
getting to-
those. I want
Portion
those
back into-
days at least. Can we do like a roll for those days so that each of the
Sure.
nights we were still learning the language?
Sure, we'll
Yeah,
do the language learning stuff.
What a
Just,
nerd!
Throw my roll out so that we can
Wait,
still hand
when
wave
is
through
this? Is this in the cart?
Yeah, this is them basically
Um,
doing their nighttime stuff on
This is
the
our
route.
nighttime things because
Oh, can I try bring a
yeah,
pony?
Well, the giants have occurred right before, so you just have one day to like kind of brew
the
the potion.
the giant thing from what I understand, like the night we fought the dragon, then we time skipped to the giant thing.
basically.
Yeah.
Rather be
So the
thinking
giant
of
thing happens
geography.
towards the end of the trip.
I forget
Well,
how
it's
much
with
everyone
advantage.
loves getting their
19.
Yeah, that
their
like
things.
I got so confused briefly because I have my map up right now because I was like, oh, we've got roads now, so I can now put roads down towards over there because I only put roads down when my character either knows where the roads are or has traveled the roads on my map because my whole thing is that the map that I'm making is canonically like my character doing a map.
Well, in this case, you caught behind mountains and essentially heading
So,
heading
yeah,
straight line
when,
towards the coast.
When you said we were like a day out off from the temple, I was like, wait, we're still weeks off the temple. But that makes a lot more sense. We did the dragon thing, then time skip to being about a day
Yeah.
out.
So we're just skipping to like actual events happening because nothing's going to bother you on the road for the most part, unless it's like a group of giant bandits
Yeah.
and stuff
All
like
right.
that. But
So how good is that language learning progress?
I did mine
between
with advantage, by the way.
you give yourself advantage.
Yeah. Because
Bladoo.
inspiration.
Oh,
We can just always do this.
And
with
if
the
nothing's
advantage.
happening on the road, then you'd be able to do that every night.
Yeah.
Because these are like this is
Okay,
meant to be
well,
a
that
control
means in
for
that
the
case,
entire
red
trip.
picks up slightly better than what Arcadis does. But yeah, going off of Ryu's teaching plus Square's Night user, you get a bit of the way there.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Given you're not nearly as good at this language as you are at Draconic. Draconic took me, what was it, like a month and a half ish to learn?
It's not that, but it was like a
Once
bit of
I started from
like
the beginning,
what
so
could
this
be.
would be what, like 3.
I don't think you
3,
were
4 months.
technically learning every single day because there was a bit of gaps with like you doing training and other bits.
That is true. There were a lot of days we had to skip Draconic lessons.
Yes. Right. So.
Yeah, so that's at least like, assuming our carts travel what, like 30% faster or something.
It cuts like a 30.
That trip that it was like a week to the mountains. The mountains are about a third of the way between, so that's like an additional 2 weeks on top of time spent learning Noobish. I'm just saying this out loud so anyone who wants to note
I
it
mean,
down.
as I
aside from
develop new
myself, can also
systems
note
for
it down.
deciding how I calculate how long it takes, just I'll end up how it ends up. Either way, I've took note of your progress, and we'll go from
Cool.
there. But yeah, but you get technically 1 day with the giant split if you want to try and brew something.
To get an Atlas, we have an Arcanus.
Sure.
If you want to go that route, let me quickly double check the thing for giant's blood. Potion of
I'm sorry if that made it needlessly complicated.
giant
I wasn't really
strength.
thinking about
stuff
that, I
you
just
want
got
to
very
do,
confused.
so you know, it is what it is. Okay, a potion of hill giant strength is an uncommon item. A potion of stone giant strength is a rare item, meaning it's going to cost quite a bit more material for this.
Okay.
So, if you wanted to brew a potion of giant strength, say you need about 1,000 gold pieces of material. From the blood, you got 700. So at that point, you just need 300 gold worth of brewing materials.
Oh, so I can't do it.
You cannot do it unless you pick up some more materials, aka if you have
Yeah,
them on
never mind
hand, or you get all of them from shops or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, at least at this point, you could ascertain that is what you need, though. So if you go to the store now, you know what you need. So you could make a potion of stone giant strength.
Fuck if we only killed that one more.
Yeah, if you kill out one more, I mean, you didn't have any extra bottles, so that didn't really help your situation any.
Oh, true.
Yeah, we filled up every
True,
single
yeah,
bottle.
fucking
We
bottle.
could have gotten
Yeah.
the hearts.
Yeah.
Could've gotten the
I'm gonna
heart
buy-
anyway. If you
I'm
had more
about to fucking
bottles
buy
and
bottles
gotten-
and put them in Arcanus's.
If you'd gotten to
bag.
fill 20 bottles, I think you would have actually, you would have had exactly enough for a potion.
Did we get their hearts? The 4 hearts?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, you
I
have them.
for some reason didn't note that down.
You got
What are
4
those
stone
for?
giant hearts. Bloody.
I've now noted that down. I'm
What
glad
What
I
are they worth?
I've already.
I mean, it depends what you're trying to do with them. Like, as just a general material, they're not super valuable. It's more if you want to use them for a specific crafting material.
Nah.
But you need someone to probably assess them for sales purposes.
Yeah, plus, the value of them doesn't matter super much until we're trying to do something with them.
Yeah, they're more crafting material, essentially, because you could use it for trying to build, like, a belt of hill giant strength, for example. Bloody. Right.
Does a belt of stone giant strength exist?
Yes, there is a giant strength belt for each giant. The belt of stone giant strength increases your strength score to 23. But it's also a very rare item. aka it's very expensive to make.
Good to know.
So these are rare.
Oh.
So is it just up in increments of 2 for each giant type?
Well, some giants are like tied. For example, a frost giant and
I
stone
imagine
giant
Frost,
both have 23.
Yeah, I was about to say I imagine Frost because it's stronger than a hill giant, but a bit weaker. Than
It
a
basically
fire giant.
goes hill, then frost and stone are tied, then it's fire giant, cloud
And
giant, and
fire,
storm
cloud,
giant.
storm. Yep.
Yeah, storm is basic. Storm and cloud are both legendary gear though.
Oh god, that'd be
Essentially,
really
frost,
expensive.
stone, and fire giant are all very rare, and that's also very expensive. If you want to go that route.
I'm proud of myself right now.
What
Yeah.
about normally?
I know the giant orders.
You know which giant's the most dangerous that you don't want to mess with right now?
Fire.
No,
Definitely
fire
not
you could
fire,
almost certainly
storm.
take.
I
Remember
don't
how
know,
you
my
love your
beard-
Wow.
storm runes?
My beard.
Or
Your beard's
is
basically
it
non-existent right
is
now.
it called a cloud giant? It's just
Oh,
Well, technically, wouldn't
Clouds
your
are
beard be
just
like?
a tier below storm. Storm is the biggest, strongest one.
Ah, okay.
Because essentially, cloud
It's
giants have a
been-
strength of 27, clouds have a strength of 29.
It's been
Ah,
another 2 weeks since your beard was like singed again, so your beard
Yeah, it keeps getting singed,
recovering
man.
again.
Hey,
Because
yeah, you
Gigi
never
keeps
got
doing
put on
fucking
fire this way.
ass.
Right.
I
At
thought,
this
I thought
point,
it was burnt by the dragons.
It was.
to know, at this point, you should make it so the coast
That
temple
was
is
weeks
within
ago.
view. I mean,
Whoa.
dwarven beards grow back pretty quickly, you know, so we don't
Yeah,
worry about it as
dwarven-
much.
Dwarven beard's growth rate back to full is like 1 month, and they have a full thick beard again. So your beard's already like halfway back to its full luster.
But I do. But
Like,
yeah, so approaching the temple. Any things people are doing, or you just going straight in?
we go straight.
I
Like an
presume there's
arrow.
no like immediate roaring or like damage
Not
to
that
the
you can hear,
environment
no.
around us. Then yeah, we just head straight in.
Okay. You just make it to an area where essentially there's a stone staircase heading up to the temple. This is the point where you'd have to depart from your carts and all that. At
Ah.
this stage, you would be able to know that there is another cart already out here.
Oh,
Hmm.
was a little like just a cart.
It looks fairly nice. Like yours was, it's not like a one design for like getting around the place super fast, but it looks like fairly nice, fairly well put together. So it's someone with at least a bit of money to spend on a nicer cart. It's not like a raggedy old one or anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Something.
Interesting. Anywho, let's
curious.
go.
Most curious.
Okay.
Right. Onwards.
I was just
Onward,
noting this
team.
means you're leaving the carts, and at this point, all the horses were getting tied up. Then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
they are.
Cool. Heading up the stairs as you reach the top, you are greeted by essentially a small group of people that appear to be just ready to go down the stairs.
Oh.
A number of them appear to be. They give you the image of like guards, as in like they're like ready to protect. With just the way they're dressed and things, they don't really strike you as adventure. They seem like more in union
Hired.
moving and such. With one person center being what seems to be a female who's wearing essentially clothing to keep her face and somewhat hidden. To which you get a good day to y'all as she's just passing to go down to her car.
So that's the person with a good deal of money to spend. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Strange.
Seems to be. But yeah,
A
they
noble-
appear to just be leaving.
Kill them all.
What the fuck?
What?
All the guards raise their weapons.
All right, time to roll initiative.
God damn it.
This is our temple now.
Yeah, I'm curious, but we don't really have any reason to stop and
the-
talk to them. So
Assuming
I guess
R
we just
doesn't say
go
that out
on,
loud,
yeah.
they will pass by, head down the stairs, and head on their way.
Look, we're about to get involved with them by accident because you're a fucking idiot.
Dude.
What you do actually agree by just after that, though, is what appears to be, and from this you'd be able to quickly tell it's someone that's training as a monk, is a blonde-haired elf. A woman. Oh, hello, more guests?
Hey,
We're here
Arcanus.
for training.
She's got 20 years like you. That's fucked
Yes,
up. Let me
I'm
not say
an elf.
Did your
Wow.
character just say that?
that. Yes.
Honestly, I'd see that as I was about to say I'd see that as something we would actually say to my character specifically.
Then I
we,
look
we,
at
we don't see elves often, all right?
I
Yeah.
look at Demon.
I
I look at
I
Demon.
will-
guess
Hey
not too
Demon, look,
surprising.
it's a woman.
Oh,
Don't you fucking start with me, you son of a bitch.
Wait, so you said I look at demon. Did Red like
No,
stare into
Ryu.
the camera, break the fourth
Yeah.
wall?
Yeah, that is me. And
Deadpool
Red looks at
style.
while Red looks at Ryu, I look at Demon. Yeah.
Yeah, first I'll respond to the elf. Good day. Give me a sec, and I'll turn to Ryu and I'll say, "Yeah, we're elves. That's what the ears are. Have you never really interacted
You've
with elves
met
before?"
some elves by this point. Like you met.
Yeah,
a
my
fair
character's
few.
like baffled at this point.
Like elves are not super common, but you know you've met some.
Weren't
Maybe
those guys
Ryu
in
just
the...
didn't observe their ears until now.
You are the first
Yeah.
elf that I really interact with.
Huh.
Weren't those
Ah,
guys in that
okay.
skeleton place elves? You know those two?
Yes.
Those were
Huh?
elves.
Yeah,
I
Albert.
don't remember
When
those
you,
people.
when you first met the necromancer, yes, they were elves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were they?
Albero himself is
yeah.
also an elf.
You've seen a female.
Oh, I know
Are
that.
you a necromancer?
Albero is a
No,
man.
I was more training as a monk.
Okay.
We're so...
Aside from myself,
What
the
can
only
I do for you all
elves that
today?
we've really interacted with aren't very nice. Well, that's
Uh,
also not true. There was the elf at the other temple.
There was
right?
an elf
Eh?
at the other temple.
Was there an elf at the other?
Was that
The
an elf?
one where you
They-
play in the mountain.
Yeah, although he was a bit of an asshole sometimes.
No, that guy, yeah.
You met a few by this point.
Yeah, I think Ryu just hasn't observed them.
Apparently.
Even
I don't.
I imagine
well,
that
Yeah,
was
they
that an
weren't a
elf
f-
was
they weren't
in character.
female.
just
Which
Ryu
at this
going,
point,
"Was
she's
that
just
an
kind of standing there scratching the back of her head, like awkwardly waiting for y'all to tell her
What's
what
going
is
on,
y'all
please?
want.
elf?" Yes, hello. Anyway, we were told
Two.
that there are smuggler routes into Con Harbor from this temple, and B that you have a dragon problem that you need assistance with.
We need to get into Club Harbor, preferably unnoticed. So that's
Well,
why
I
it's
don't
not
really know
going-
Yes.
anything about the first part, but there is a
Yes.
dragon.
Uh,
I mean, no, again, the farmer told you this is something that Garp told him while they were drinking together.
Exactly.
oh, did he say?
Could you
drinking?
please take us to Master Garp so that we can
Oh, you
speak with
here?
him about this dragon issue?
Yeah, we want to
yeah,
get Luffy
yeah,
back.
sure. This
We want to
way
get
leads-
Luffy back. Yeah, we
Well,
we
you
want
don't
to go
have
to
to take us. You can
Marineford.
just point us there if you're training or something, you know.
Well, it's more I more do this kind of thing.
What?
Yeah, that's why is it always the elves that are the guides to temples?
Oh,
Well,
that's
in
not
my case, it's
racist.
more just from being understaffed.
Oh,
ah,
Understaffed. Why is it understaffed here? Interesting.
dragon problem.
Well, when the dragons started being more of a hassle, a lot of and did actually attack the temple, a lot of the students decided they didn't want to be here anymore, and left for other temples.
Oh, weaklings.
That's fair.
Makes sense.
So now it's just me and Garp.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Oh,
just
wow.
the two of you.
oh wow.
That's a drastic change.
That is a
Oh.
drastic change for real.
Well, I kind of wanted to learn all the different ways of fighting, so I kind of want to stay and continue training here.
yes,
And Garp
we have
refuses to
trained
die
at-
until someone is ready to take over.
Garp refuses to die. That
We've
old
We've trained
fuck.
at a couple of temples so far. If we didn't have such pressing matters that we need to deal with in Con Harbor, we'd stop and train here as well. But we do at least always have time to deal with any dragon issues, and hopefully, if we
course.
can help out here, we might be able to have a bit of a safer time when we inevitably eventually return here to train.
Right. Well, if you'd follow me, I'll take you to Garp. Each point, go
Alright,
to the
well,
temple,
I'll follow
and yeah, it's eerily quiet going to the temple because it is generally just her and Garp. There's no other, like, typically at all the temples, there's like at least noise of people training or something going on. This one,
buddy.
you basically just hear the ocean, and that's it. It's very
meditation?
calm and peaceful. To which, yeah, she'll be leading you to the very back towards the water edge, where you would see a very old turtle who's sat on the
I
edge.
knew it. I
Perfect.
fucking knew he was gonna be a
Appears to be
troll.
meditating. Why would you think he's a turtle?
Master Oogway.
Now it's Master
he said
Garp. What
Garp.
do you mean?
Of course, it's Garp right now, but we all know what this turtle is.
Master, we've got more visitors. Which point,
What?
the turtle kind of looks over his shoulder. Oh. It's been quite a
We
few
come to
visitors
traffic
today.
shit.
Yes, greetings, Master Carp.
Which point he very slowly gets up. This is quite the different lot. Last lot were here just to pay respects. I imagine you're here just for a different purpose.
We're trafficking some drugs.
What the fuck?
You're a funny one.
Yeah, we
he thinks so as well, but we're
We
thinking
heard,
different matters, of course.
heard you have a dragon
Dude.
problem that needs dealing with, and we
Well,
also
the
heard that
dragon
you
has a
have-
problem with me.
Oh, well,
With
you
I'm
specifically.
his problem.
Are you
How's
his
that?
child?
No, I just don't
Man-
let him go onto the mainland.
Oh,
Huh.
Sent him
Why don't you
packing last time he approached.
just kill it.
Well, it's hard. He flew away.
Fly.
Got a good hit in the back of his neck before he went, though.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
it turns
we,
out the bastard's got a bit of an injury back there. Bit of his, seems like melted, burnt away. I don't know. He's missing a lot of his scales back there.
I wonder if that was from an encounter with Daggermash. Daggermash seems
Oh, I
really
wish I'd
not like
found that
this
spot
dragon.
before he froze half my students to death.
Oh.
What? That's not. That's not. But that's.
that's
my
unfortunate.
terrible.
my condolences.
We happen to be rather well versed in the art of
Freezing.
Taking down-
kicking the shit out of dragons.
Oh, are you now?
And we would like to help with the dragon problem.
Kill it.
Right. And what are you looking for in return for this?
Smuggling
Two
drugs with
things.
no problem.
One, we would like access to a certain route that we've heard of that exists into Con Harbor so that we can get in without being noticed. And
You see me
two,
winking.
we would like to return and become your students, hopefully someday soon. We've trained at the Temple of the Earth and
Oh.
temple.
And the Wind Temple.
yeah, and the Temple of the Wind. I forget the actual
Well,
names for them, but
My teachings aren't that complicated. Which point he just starts doing a few movements, literally as he's speaking to you. A lot of our arts are on deflection, manipulating movements, self-defense, if you will. We protect the coast, you see.
the hope is that if we help you out, you would be willing to hopefully provide us with the information so we can deal with a threat in Con Harbor, and hopefully one day we get to train under you.
Alright, well, as we're talking, everyone start moving. Follow my movements.
All right. Well, as we talk, I will
Guess
start
we're-
trying
guess
to
we're following
copy
his
his
movements.
movements.
I guess
Follow him.
Now, why don't you tell me
Step by
where
step.
you heard about these pathways? Because I'm pretty sure I sealed those up years ago when I first made. Well, they got sealed up a while back when the temple was, formed and things. And
We heard rumors that you'd stopped some smugglers and stuff at some point, and
well, I and my master at the
knew where
time
their
did,
routes
yes.
existed. We heard it, through word of mouth from a few places, and we would like to
A farmer
hopefully
told
use
us.
those routes ourselves.
Bill told
Damn
you.
it! God damn it!
I was trying not to get the poor guy in
Start-
trouble, but
start
yeah,
stroking his
Bill-
chin.
Bill told
I
us.
suppose I
Ah.
probably did mention it to him once. Probably shouldn't be blabbing that to people, though.
Fucking ours over here, like, what's up with all the cryptic? Nah, the farmer told us.
No, the pathways all got sealed up, you see, so people couldn't use them.
With
And
what? Rock?
unfortunately, if people decide
Yeah, what were
to
they-
know about them and then start using them again, that'd be quite annoying.
Well, can we use him?
No, because that one will go and tell everybody about them, points at R.
Well, listen,
Well,
what if
I can manipulate Earth, so I could seal them entirely from the inside once we're done with them.
Well, they're already
if
good and
that would-
sealed.
Yeah, but I can
That's
break
not the
them
issue.
open, so I'm going through it either way. Just show me the way.
See, but you wouldn't be going in them because you don't know the way.
Look, for what it's worth, the reason we want access to the tunnels is we are going to go and try to stop the human trafficking group in Con Harbor. We have found where their leader is. We know that they're operated by somebody named Miss Fall, and we know that they have currently all retreated to Con Harbor after we pushed them out of the anvil, and that
Plot
the time
twist.
to strike is now.
It's
And
nigh.
if we don't have a way to get in without being seen, they'll slip away again, and they will keep kidnapping people, and they'll keep moving.
Okay,
their-
okay. You don't need to lay it on so thick.
No.
And
Plot,
it's gonna
plot
be
twist.
on
Total
your
says, but I am the
shoulders.
leader.
Well, look,
Totally
obviously
believe it.
they're sealed right now. If you do deal with the dragon, then I suppose I would owe you at least that. Alternatively, points
Thank
towards
you.
the docking area, which is in complete shambles. They used to use the docking area there to travel up and down the water to get to the harbor,
That might be more convenient.
just outside the harbor. If you want to use that, that's there as well. To note, the dock looks like
would
a
we not be
disgrace. It is
noticed if
horrible.
we?
Maybe, I don't
Would we
know
not
what's
be
up there.
noticed if we took a boat in?
I mean, if we hit a port, it should just be a port. You know, Con Harbor is a port, so it's like.
I don't take the boat up there, so I don't know what's up there.
Blend in with the riffraff, the raffle in the port.
Alright,
you
we'd
know?
let you know because of the state of what the
You
dock
think
looks like.
we're
It
going to
actually
blend
actively
in?
bothers you as a carpenter, as someone who builds. Like
Absolutely
they
not.
are in disarray.
Uh-huh.
They have not been maintained.
Why do you
Clearly.
not? Why didn't you? What's with this harbor? The docks are broken. It's in shambles. What is this?
I mean, I did my
He's a
best.
joker, don't mind him.
What is this?
I did the
The
best I
dragon,
could.
the
to
dragon
maintain
should
it.
have frozen the docks, not the people.
I mean, it used to be longer than the dragon crushed half of it.
What the fuck? Kill the dragon. What is it? Show me right now. I'm done.
That's
Oh, hold on, we're still doing our lesson here.
I don't care. Where's this fucking dragon?
Now, what I'm showing you right now is the symbol of deflection. Enemy attacks you, and you deflect their movements. Send them back at them, even.
We'll keep trying
It's
to
more
mimic his
advanced
movement.
techniques as well, but this is probably the simplest one I can show. Although, by the looks of it, there's only about maybe 2 of you here that has any hopes of picking this up.
Yes, well, as it happens, Ryu, and then I'm gonna like pull my short bow off my back. Do you wanna show him?
Sure.
And I'm gonna fire an arrow at Ryu.
He fires
Gobby,
back
you
at
wanna show him too? I throw the hammer, Gobby.
Oh my god. Oh god.
No, are you activating your hammer before you do that?
No, I'm just throwing it.
Okay.
Dude.
Holy
Why are
shit.
you always so fuck?
There is no chill.
Nope, definitely
Alright,
not.
in that case, R, make an attack roll at Gobby.
Oh, this is gonna miss though.
Yeah, 15.
Gobby's AC is 16.
Yeah,
Nope.
sweet.
So, yeah, he dodges out of the way of the hammer. Ah! Why did you
Yeah,
throw
but
that?
You're going to just stand your ground and catch the arrow, right?
Yeah, I'll just stand here for you. Don't worry. I got you.
I'm just firing an arrow for him to catch for demonstration purposes.
Hell yeah.
Okay, go for it.
I don't have the thing on my
He
sheet.
doesn't have an arrow?
Okay, well, I mean, regardless
I
of
have a
no matter
short
what
in my
damage you do,
inventory,
he'd be
it's
able
right
to catch it, no bother.
Yeah, he'd be able to catch it. That the point is just to demonstrate that he.
Ah,
he'd be able
see,
to-
that's the more basics of it, though. What I'm showing is a way of more self-defense for when people get a bit more up close and personal, you see.
Wait,
Oh.
show me.
Oh, like
Punch.
like catching and
Goes to
deflecting their
dwarf.
weapons.
Alright, Dwarf, your hammer, come take a swing at me.
You want swing?
Yes,
Yeah,
come
come
over and
on,
try and
come
hit
on.
me.
This
Take a
guy's a
swing at
master of a temple. Are you?
Okay.
He can take it.
He gets blasted.
No, he's going to stand there and not try to move. Are you activating your hammer before you do this?
No, I'm just...
Cool. Alright, in that case, do your hammer attack.
I did.
Yeah, do the roll damage.
16.
Like the damage.
Right, so it'd be the 9 bludgeoning
bludgeoning.
is what we'd care about. So basically, as you do it, he moves his arm and he catches the side of your hammer and then pushes back at you, and you feel a force basically blast up your arm as he damages you.
He reflected the attack.
Basically, yeah. This is
Yo.
reflex attack.
Oh, I want to learn this.
Dude, hit you with a
don't seem
momentum
capable.
reversal.
It hurt me instead of him. That's crazy, guys.
I don't really think you've got an act for it, dwarf.
Why not?
I don't know, lack of training?
Well,
Lack
after
of
I,
foundation?
what do I need to found?
Dation.
I don't know, you
Okay.
probably need about 3 levels of
You're
monk
not-
to accomplish this.
Oh,
Oh.
It's a monk
What are
creature.
levels?
what are levels?
Funny enough, yeah, so deflect attack, essentially he will force the attack back at you. And I'm just checking to see what the damage would be going back at you for his deflect attack, because he is better at it. Ba-doo-ba-doo. And he's doing this as a demonstration using full force. Ba-boo-ba-boo-boo.
That's a reaction, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You take 38 points of damage as your
What?
arm gets
That's a
obliterated.
deflection.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
4d12?
Whoa.
He's someone who's particularly good at it. If you were to learn it, it's not going to be as good as that, but this is a very high level monk, essentially doing his deflection.
Shit.
Managed to
What?
break the nails off of the big old dragon when he tried to take a swing at me. It was quite
that
cool.
makes sense now.
Yeah, his arm's
Wow,
there with his
monkey.
arm just exploded and bleeding.
Organos!
Ah,
Organos! This turtle broke my arm.
yeah, definitely.
I think it
has
looks
reward.
better like that.
That's
What the
crazy.
fuck?
No, ignore him.
Alright.
Keep your movements going. Keep the flow going.
Yeah, I'll keep trying to mimic the movements he showed.
Yeah. We try to it. We mimic him.
Oh, second wind.
Fair enough.
I'll second win 9
He like
HP.
grabs
Yeah,
his
but-
shoulder, pops it back into place.
Now, Cass, though, you said you've been to some of the other temples. Which ones have you visited?
Earth
We've
and
been
Land.
to we've been to the Temple of Earth and trained under Master Grim, and the Temple of Wind and trained after Kyrie, the Skywalker.
Hmm.
Kitty Skywalker. Master Skywalker.
So you're telling me you haven't been to the temple up north, the fire temple?
Not yet.
Oh, she loves to
Sadly.
brag about that. She's always like, oh yes, all the students come to her. She's such a popular one. No one ever comes
Yeah,
here
we've-
first. You hear
we've
about
heard
this is an
that,
act of this is for self-defense. There is about offense and teaching how to be.
Yeah, we've heard
Aggressive.
that theirs is a more of an aggressive.
Yes, and
based
people like
temple,
that.
but-
People like being able to punch harder and punch better. It's very effective.
We've got plenty of ways to be aggressive. It's the other things that
Be
we need
sure to
build up
tell
our
her
fundamentals
that
on.
you visited every other temple and hers is last when you meet her.
I'll be sure to do that.
don't know
Tell
if
her
that would
I
go
said
over well,
specifically
but
you should
sure,
say
we'll do
that.
it.
I got you. Don't worry.
Uh,
I say as I remember that
We'll do
fucking
it.
cat is directly from that temple. I don't give a fuck.
nice. Very nice.
Actually, Luna, you studied there for a bit, didn't you? Which one, the blonde elf that had not been really doing much of anything to this point, perks up. Well, yes, I was there for about 2 years or so. Right, and they
Imagine
kicked you
having 2
out
years to
saying
train.
you didn't have the talent for it, right?
That's crazy.
And then you decided you study other temples, and I say you've got plenty of potential. But yeah, Luna here did learn some of the more basics of that temple. If that's something that interests you.
Oh.
We can do that. We could do that later as well.
Luna, come punch the dwarf. Dwarf, you
Yeah.
don't mind being a display for this, do you? You look quite hardy.
If you heal my arm, sure.
Okay.
Healing comes later.
He comes over and he will heal your arm to
Aw.
full.
bad.
Nice.
He's a fucking mercy.
He is a mercy monk.
He's a mercy monk. He's a
Nice.
piece
I was
of
gonna roll
shit.
for it, but it's like he's got enough key to make it happen. He'll just make it happen.
Thank you. Alright, I'm ready to get hit.
Right.
One shot.
Which one?
How do you use like, oh
stands
shit, didn't
up
know
in
you were
front
cool
of
like that.
And yeah, she'll throw a punch into you, which, I mean, I guess in this case it would mainly just be Gobby and Ryu can try and give a read of this, give a wisdom check for watching.
A wisdom check.
Because this is something
Wisdom.
they can actually pick up, because, you know, they have key. Gobby does not really notice too well. He knows something's happened with that punch.
Hiya. I don't
Oh
know.
wow.
Would you like to use your heroic
Inspiration.
inspiration for the day?
Do I
Yeah,
use my heroic inspiration?
Gobby also has an inspiration.
21.
Gabby does too.
Gobby
Gobby
does
does.
actually. Sure, yeah, Gobby will use his as
Yeah.
well, sure.
16 and
15, yeah.
15.
So,
Nice.
what you notice is when she's punching, she's eventually forcing just essentially a very light level of ki through it. In the way, basically how she punches, she's doing the additional damage. She's doing the 1 damage dice higher than what you would regularly expect, and her punch seems to be doing force damage.
Oh.
Mm.
And yeah, you would feel her punch, which it's not that hard for you anyway, compared to what you just got. Like,
Compared to what that
Destroyed?
fuck just did to you.
Yeah.
With a deflection.
her punch would be this. You take 7 points of force damage.
Oh, wow.
That's fine. That tickled.
That's not nice.
Well,
It's not-
thank you for being a display dummy.
Not just
He
display.
is a dummy.
just...
But yeah, if you see that, it's just a bit of moving your key around right at the impact. It's not really that hard.
Where is the lock
What lock?
for the key?
What key?
What?
It's moving around.
My God.
What's he talking about?
Oh,
Ryu and I are both
No.
face calming right now.
please don't entertain him, please. Don't do
Yeah,
it.
he's-
All right then.
You know,
You don't know what you're going to unleash if you entertain his whims.
But yeah, so from these basic lessons though,
Insufferable.
am I the lock?
Ryu and Gobby can attempt to try and learn the skills that were displayed.
Let's see what
AKA
happens.
the advanced deflect missile in the form of you can then deflect attacks, melee attacks coming at you,
Cool.
and
Somebody inspire me.
upping your damage dice and a bit essentially learning how
What
to
would it-
punch using force damage.
What would
Will
it be,
always
him
be
trying to
inspired.
learn this?
I mean, if you're just trying to learn it right now, just flat on the spot, it'd be a wisdom check. With a
Okay,
DC
can I enhance
I mean,
ability
what,
him?
what are you trying to learn?
I'll give you bardic inspiration.
And I'm
Obviously,
gonna give
you
him
could
Owl's
try to
Wisdom,
learn
so he
just
has
everything
advantage.
on the spot, but then the DC for this will be way harder.
The deflection.
Okay.
Yeah, you have.
If you want to like just on the spot, we'll say DC 18. If you
Okay.
do, if
Alright,
you meet
you have
that, you just
advantage.
know it now. You picked up from the short lesson here. If not, you know it, but like you need to practice to actually learn how to apply it.
Gonna give him a 1 in guidance and Owl's Wisdom. And he
Wow.
gets a
Oh,
1
right.
in
Wow,
We're
really?
trying.
Seem
We're
really
trying.
coming
We're
out
trying
here.
so
We're
hard.
trying, you
That
know.
could
Thanks,
be
guys.
Alright,
that
the
could be a
Owl's
plus
Wisdom will
10.
come in handy.
Like,
The Owl's Wisdom
You
will
sh-
come in handy. It's okay.
Yeah.
He just
That
needs to
is-
roll a 5. No.
I'm giving you advantage on it.
That's
He's an
true.
11.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Can I use my luck point on this?
nope.
no.
Give it to make it.
No.
really
Can
good?
I use my luck point on this?
Sure, why not?
Okay, you can re-roll it.
So can I,
yeah.
can I re-roll my bardic inspiration?
No, the luck
no,
works for
because
D20.
my-
Because it's no.
Yeah,
yeah,
my
that
luck
makes sense.
point is... It'd be acting like silvery barbs but
Hiya.
for advantage, so he'd only
Oh
take...
wow,
my
that's-
god.
Seven.
That's,
No.
Never mind.
To no-nos,
Yeah,
boys.
so you don't
It's
know-
all-
We tried. We tried so hard.
Yep.
You don't know deflect
Gobby,
attack
he-
yet, but you do now have the knowledge of this is how it's done. You've now seen a literal live display of R's arm getting exploded. So
Let Gobby
you
do
can
all
now
that.
attempt to practice this and try and pick it up over time.
Yeah, see if Gabi learns it.
Yep. I give him inspiration as well.
Wide up. Gobby.
Yeah, I'll guide Gobby as
Gobby
well.
gets
and
it
see
too.
if- Give Gobby an attempt.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gobby gets it. Gobby's fine.
Gobby learns deflect attack.
Ridiculous.
Oh my god, beautiful.
We
Ryu was
tried
like,
so
"Oh, that's pretty tough."
hard to
Gobby's
get
like, "Oh,
Ryu
that's
to
easy."
learn it.
It's
Yeah.
because he's
I
eating
think
dragons.
I've
he
got
doesn't-
it.
Let's see you try. I punch him.
Okay.
Well done. Blah, 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 blah. It is that plus that plus that for him. Cool.
Whew.
Right, so you use your hammer on him. So, roll the damage.
I trying. It's not. There we go.
Okay. He does his deflect missile to negate the damage, which he negates 17 points of damage. He then will deflect attack, forcing the attack back on you, doing 10 points of damage to you. As he
Dear
doesn't
God.
quite do it the same as what the master did, because he can't apply that same backwards force as what they did. But he does deflect your hammer down onto the ground, and as you impact on the ground, you feel your just a jolt through your arm of pain.
What if I threw the hammer?
Then he could deflect it and throw it back at you, potentially.
He could catch your Mjolnir and just throw it back.
He could.
Could try to. That's how deflect missiles works. If it's a throw-in attack, the person can try to grab it, and if they use a key point, they can throw it back.
Yeah,
Oh,
buddy.
okay.
Which, you know, the deflect attack, him doing the damage back, does use a key point when he does it.
Yeah, buddy.
But essentially, it allows him to do, I believe it is 2 of your monk damage dices plus your dexterity and damage back.
Yeah, buddy. Wait till we can hit harder, Gobby. Then it'll be even better.
Yeah, if you learn another thing, get your punches up to a D8. And
So
you're
that
really
guy's
cooking.
punches are a D12 then.
Yes.
Yes.
This is his specialty, though, so he's better at it.
He's punching like a truck.
Trucks don't have arms, man.
Silly
Yes.
people.
Depends what anime you're watching.
Also,
What the-
yes.
What fucking anime has?
Or if you're
truck
watching
arms?
Transformers.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Ah, see, they've got you there.
They did, motherfucker.
Well, I do. There we're a monk. Yeah, you do that. If the damage reduces to 0, you can spend 1 key to direct the force back at the target. Make a melee attack, or if the target that's through the weapon is within 60 feet. Target makes a dex save, or takes 2d... okay, so you're meant to make a dex save when you did this, actually. That's how
No.
it's being thrown, though, I believe.
Yeah, it's I'm pretty sure it's the throne.
I think they actually just get make a dex save in general.
Oh.
Damage type is same to the attack reflected. Anyway, what about there? Blado, Gobby now technically has that skill if he decides he should use it for things.
Hell yeah, brother.
But right, so about the dragon.
Oh right, yeah, dragon.
So are you sure about this? He's quite big.
Yeah, for sure. It's whatever.
All right.
We got this.
All right. Well, if you go down the
He
beach,
he pops up on the coast
and
already.
you keep
He's
going
already
that way until it gets really cold, you'll find him. Or at least you'll find his den. There's a cave.
Wait, what? Didn't we free like an ice dragon?
No. That was a
I mean,
silver
this
dragon.
thing's been around for a few years now, so...
Ah, okay.
Did you release a dragon a few years ago to come terrorize the coast?
No, that was
No.
a couple weeks ago.
No.
Ah, we're
Yeah,
fine.
the dragon
Pretty sure it was some months
we
by then.
released
No.
was like 3 months ago.
Okay.
And he seemed friendly enough.
Yeah, no stars. Just this one's a jerk.
Yeah, we were sent by another dragon that's pretty friendly to deal with him.
Oh,
We already knew of this one's existence.
well, good
so
luck.
when we heard that he was in the area, we were like, perfect. This is a great opportunity.
All right, goodbye.
Well, just be careful with him. He's quite
What do
strong.
you mean?
Bladoop.
I mean, if you didn't
Let's
kill him,
see
then
what
the fuck?
happens.
Well, he flew away when I was beating him.
He's a weakling then.
Oh, okay.
Don't know about that. Right, are yous quite happy to
That's
just
me.
move on and go straight there?
We sure are.
Okay. Bear in mind, people just used a bunch of resources doing the temple learning stuff, and you have not at this stage short rested. I
Who
will
used resources?
say,
That's
you can get healed back up to full just from them artificially healing you, but
I mean, did we use anything?
well, you use your
I
second wind,
used
for example.
I used a spell slot and my luck point, but I won't get either of those back on a short rest. So
That and Gobby's used one key.
Oh, that's true.
If you're quite happy just to head straight there, though, then you can just head straight there.
I'm quite happy.
Bloody.
Yep.
Alright, the general
I'm
verdict is
fine.
everyone's happy. Then, you head down the beach. As you're wandering down, eventually the temperature begins getting lower and lower to the point where you can see your own breath. It's gotten quite chilly. As you begin to approach what very much looks like a cave where areas of it are frozen over and parts of the beach begin to froze over.
Oh. Oh no.
At this stage, you do not see or hear the dragon, though. Well, you are approaching.
We hear it?
Gigi,
You don't- you-
question,
we
though.
do not.
You don't see or hear anything.
Gigi,
So we did not hear it.
What?
Where's Stone?
With the changes for the inspiration, is it 10 minutes now, or is it still an hour until I learn? Is it an hour now, or is it still 10
You have
minutes?
not been taught by a better bard to
Yeah,
do better
we-
inspirations.
If we want to get our class changes, we have to go train.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Just to make
Oh.
sure that I know.
Also, demon.
Yeah.
Gingy answered the question about the sorcerer thing we were wondering.
What
I
up?
do have to go. I have to go
Sorcerer thing?
find a sorcerer who's got the Super Saiyan form.
What the fuck? Oh, I mean, it's
Find a
fine.
better sorcerer, you know?
It's just, I'm just
Yeah,
trying
it
to
was-
think.
We were
Just go
very
angry, man.
confused,
Easy.
like how it was going to work, because sorcerers, like their whole thing
Are-
is that they don't get taught.
But
But
Yeah,
no, the thing
yeah,
is they have
I'm
natural.
honestly okay
no,
with
well,
it.
sorcerers can still learn. They have natural ability, so they can actually use and weave magic through them rather than having to weave it using like their spellbook and things like that. But they can still learn. It can still be taught
yeah, so
in that
when we
regard.
go to Verga, now
this
I have
case,
more of a
You just
reason
need
to go to
someone that
Verga as
teaches
well.
you how to utilize your magic in a better way.
Yeah.
But yeah, so is this everyone on the board? Where's our dogs?
Hold on.
Yeah, where's all the dogs at?
Um,
What the fuck?
Where's our red? Where's our Ribby? Are you bringing Big Dog?
Of course.
Yes, we should.
You say, of course.
Okay.
I never know.
Why is he not healed? What is this?
Alright, I'm guessing he's not a long rest since he last did a thing.
No,
He's
it's
resting in a
long
car.
rest button on him.
He slept through the giant fight, man.
Oh no, yeah, everyone should definitely still have gotten a long rest before since the giant thing.
Yeah.
Just whatever resources you burn since then. Okay, so we've got is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11 of you. Yeah, it seems to be everyone. Fucking 11 of you. Right. So.
It's quite mind-boggling, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Gianna's with you.
Yeah, she
Is
is.
she not?
Yes.
Is, yeah.
Just in the car. Yeah. So Gianna will be staying in the car.
Yes, as she should.
That's fair. I forgot mention of her previously, but yeah, Gianna would be at the car. That's one of the reasons why you're traveling so quick, is because she is reducing the travel time.
Yes.
Yes. That's why it was only a few weeks instead of the month-and-a-half trip across the country it would have been.
Well, I do. I mean, between that and the carts, speeding everything up, but yes.
Yeah,
Right,
which is
so-
why I asked if it was a 30% increase on the cart, so I could note down the.
Yous are approaching this chilled cave. How would you like to approach this? What's the plan here?
All right, Red, go scope it out, you stealthy bugger.
Yep,
Is there a
right,
rock
go.
near me?
That entire stone surface
That's
over
the
there is
wall.
all stone. That said, though, your tremor sense only goes for 60 feet around
Looking at
wherever you
these,
touch.
I'm kind of worried that they're gonna
I
come
don't
from
care.
above.
Two. Well, two.
He
we
goes
have
60
two
feet
long
into
link.
the ground too, so maybe
Red
there's
has
excuses
a
to
20.
make.
Can I make a
If- if
perception
we-
check with advantage?
If for some reason the dragon is burrowed 60 feet underneath where you are, then yes, your tremor sense would feel
What
him.
are these ones? She has a 21.
Well, listen,
uh,
I'm gonna tremor sense, and it's
so-
going. It lasts for.
I think it's 10 minutes.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna use it, and it's gonna be on for 10 minutes or whatever.
Okay, yeah, you can turn your tremor sense on.
I want to make a perception check against my favorite foe.
So if he's within 60 feet, I'll feel him.
Well, so long as your hand is on the surface and he's touching along a rock surface within that area.
True.
As long as he's doing that, then yes. But sure, if you want to keep your hand on the wall in case something is coming within 6 feet, then that's fine. Okay, you want to make a perception check just to see if you spot any dragon type things? Yeah, go for it.
Hell yeah. Actually, hang on, let me see. Oh, it's a survival check I get advantage on. Let me do that.
That's more if you're trying to
Yeah.
track him, if you're trying to follow his location. I say you can make a survival check just
Yeah.
for getting a general understanding of the front of his cave and what you see of it.
Got you. Excellent. Survivor. 20.
20. With that, you would see that, well, one, yeah, he's definitely, this cave has definitely been used recently. Just from the markings out the front. So, he's definitely somewhere in the local area. Whether that's,
Perception.
whether that's inside the cave, though, or whether he's went outside the cave, you're not sure. Either he's in the cave, or he's went out the cave at least, like, today.
Got you.
That much you're certain of. So, ready, approaching?
Yep, Red's approaching. She has a 21.
Wait,
not
before she approaches, I'm still certain of everything when I'm with my 31, right? I'm good. We're good on this.
I mean, you don't see or hear the dragon currently.
Excellent. All right, go ahead.
And I mean, you can tell that the cave has been used somewhat recently, so you know he's at least somewhere in the more local area. But
Go
yeah,
ahead, Red.
it's not
I
like
believe in
creeping
you.
around or trying to creep up on you right now, from what you can tell.
All right. Do. Let's make this smaller. Red goes in.
Where are you going?
Well,
So you head over
You
to the
can
wall,
see-
and you're gonna approach the opening in the cave.
Yeah.
Okay.
and she looks inside.
As you get to walk, you notice that the ice is basically rough terrain, because it's quite tricky to walk on it without slipping and sliding. It says that if you try to run on this ice unsteady, then there's a chance you could trip and fall, given it's ice. So either when you're moving this ice, you either move at half speed, or you risk a dex save to avoid falling prone. That said, though, I will note, because of your speedy trait, you can dash over this ice without default, because speedy lets you
Oh,
do
yeah,
that.
she's dashing.
So that's the thing. But yeah,
Am I dashing at half speed to maintain?
I mean, yeah, if you're stealthing
Yeah, it would
enemy,
be.
you're already moving at half speed.
Yeah.
But yeah, going up to the entrance cave, it is cold. And with your eyes being what they are, you look inside, and it is like a frozen inside of a cave leading in. That said, though, it goes further than what your eye can see.
Oh.
This isn't just a small cave where he just sleeps at the entrance. This seems to go a bit deeper in. You are
I will
obviously
tell
free to
them
go
it's-
inside if you wish.
I will tell everybody that it's a very deep cave and that I can't see the end.
How will you tell them?
Cynically, I made up a link,
Okay.
2 hour long.
Oh,
Oh,
that's,
yeah, I
what,
see
that's
that.
what that was for. I thought you were rolling for your stealth check.
No, I mentioned 2 hours.
Yeah,
The
but there
one
was
is for
there
the
was like
stealth.
6 people talking at the time, so yeah.
Stuff happens.
That's fine. Okay, so your Sonic Links formed. I assume it's just formed with the party,
Yep.
aka the humans.
With
So
the
okay,
party.
yeah, you're all aware of the fact that the cave entrance is quite long and cold.
Yep.
Oh.
And she's going in.
Okay.
I
Well,
mean,
shit.
if she doesn't see anything, she'll go
So
in.
I'm going in.
I'm going in, guys.
Okay, make a perception check as you go inside.
Perception. Ah, that's good.
That's good.
Well, let's see.
I think Rogue get
Yeah, wait.
see happening.
There it is.
Look how good.
13, excellent. Right, so
She's
yeah,
not-
you go wandering in.
She's not keeping that.
Oh,
Why would I keep that? Firstly,
You thought the 13 was mine? It's actually a 14.
well, I mean, she can use a lucky
Yeah.
point to get advantage and reroll.
Oh yeah, that's true.
yeah,
That is
she,
true.
She has her inspiration. So she's using her daily inspiration.
Do you have yours? Yes. At this point, to know, 2 of them have been used, aka Gobby and Ryu's.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
You just
brother.
have
I
yours.
use them and I use my own. This
Okay.
would be a flat out reroll, so not just using that one, right?
Well, no, the heroic inspiration is giving yourself advantage.
But can I do that after seeing?
Well, no. If I'm saying if you want to reroll your perception check using that, you can.
Oh yeah, okay. Because you said advantage, I was like, no, I'm not just using the other one, right? The 22. Just reroll.
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
if
yeah.
heroic gives advantage, then I had a 15 on my check. I'm kidding, it's fine.
Well, if you
Why
see it
do-
beforehand, then, but you can't just.
You know,
No.
if you call it beforehand, then you get whatever's on the better side. If not, it's just a reroll and you take the left option.
Oh.
Okay, 27. So with that, you feel a lot more confident in figuring out stuff in this cave. It seems quiet.
I
You don't
believe.
hear anything while approaching. You seem to be in the clear that the dragon is not just like silently waiting for you or anything.
Keep
Well,
going deeper. We're psionically
keep-
connected.
keep
I believe
going-
in you.
I keep going
Half
deeper
returned.
and
What if I
really-
missed?
Well,
Red deciding to
Red's
go
in the
into the
cave.
cave.
Okay.
She keeps going deeper, and she will roll late if she.
She
sees
goes
anything.
deeper
Okay.
and deeper.
As you go
Hey,
deeper,
giggity.
you eventually meet a dead end. With
Huh.
your perception looking around the area, what you notice is that there is essentially about a 70-foot climb into another cave entrance higher up.
Son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
I
It
think
seems
the nest is.
his nest is essentially up a 70-foot just straight climb up an ice wall.
What, guys? What do we want to do? His nest seems to be quite
Hey, Red, get his attention and
Quite
get him
high.
out here. Get him out here. Fuck that guy.
I feel like that's not a smart idea. This is a very deep cave. I'm not close.
Get him
to you
out
guys.
here. Get him out here. I believe in you.
I mean, I can with dash and the.
That's what I'm
tobacco
saying.
ability.
Yeah, you're perfectly fine.
How far am I? How far would I be? Red should know, right?
I mean, going in, it's a good few hundred meters at this point, just like traveling a straight line, getting to.
A few hundred
end.
meters. Yeah, that's.
It's like a fairly lengthy walk in a cave.
Definitely not one round the dash with the. Yeah, no.
I mean, going off your
How-
perception,
how
you
about-
don't hear him.
Mhm.
So either he's being incredibly silent right now, or he's like actually hidden
Or he's
better,
not.
or he's not
or
here
he's not.
currently.
Get out of town.
Guys, I think I'm heading back, or you guys can come in here. So I would suggest against it. Maybe Ryu could come in and check if he's in his cave, but I can't see him anywhere.
I mean, you also have a
There's
dwarf with
another-
tremor sense.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You do have a dwarf for
a
Timmershins.
dwarf with no stealth. No thanks. We don't want him to know we're here, right?
I don't really mind.
Theoretically jump.
We're gonna end up killing him anyway.
Well, then I'll come back and you guys can just shout. For
Are
him.
you jumping over to the ice?
Red is making her way back, by the way.
Okay. While Red is making her way back, is anyone doing anything? He's all just waiting.
I think we just wait for Red.
I don't know. R looked like he wanted to jump over there.
No, I'm not doing that.
Okay. In that case, after another brief moment of Red traveling back, Red reemerges from the cave entrance. And it's,
So-
during this point, Ryu, you notice a little
me.
blop pop out of the water. And then the blop gets a bit bigger and bigger as it looks very much like a big old
Dragon's
head.
about to come out of the water,
This
isn't it?
son of a bitch.
At which point, him who absolutely did notice Red's stealthing, because Red's stealth is below his passive perception, he is aware that Red is there, and you just see him erupt out of the water.
Red's stealth is
Hey,
below his
Red.
passive perception.
Yeah, that's.
Well,
You know
Uh,
that
it
that's
wasn't-
21.
It wasn't
Yeah.
that good, no.
So like, it wasn't great.
Oh yeah, 21. Not that good, you know.
But yeah, essentially a very
Hey,
large,
That's my passive perspective. That's my passive perspective.
That's not that
perception.
large. Come on. Oh, it is. Never
a
mind.
very large, very ancient looking dragon emerges from the water.
Ooh.
Very what?
Hey, buddy.
Very ancient looking
that's-
dragon.
That's a
No.
gargantuan dragon. That means that's an ancient dragon.
I don't like
Even
that.
without, yeah.
Yeah, I don't
At
like
this
that.
point, we get to roll initiative.
Uh-huh.
The
But he
dragon-
did say he's injured on the back of his neck. Aim for the back of his fucking neck right now.
He got an initiative. It's perfecker.
Oh, let's go! Beat his ass! Everybody jump him!
I thought he
Everybody
was
jump
gonna do great things. Never mind.
Everybody is faster than him. Dumb.
Guys,
Jump him right
stop.
now!
Where's
Alright.
my dog?
Everyone wants to roll for everything. Everyone.
There's my dog.
So let me know when everyone's done.
Poor dog.
Bloodonk.
Huh.
Why is
We
why?
weren't done.
Oh, you rolled her right after. I was about to say, why is she down there? What the fuck? You got Chomper here? Wait, what? What's Chomper doing here?
Hey, he's
Jump up, run.
Beat up.
we have
up,
we
run.
have XP share on, all right? He's gonna take one
Chomper has
chomp and then leave.
32 HP.
We do have
Really?
XP share, yes.
We got
but if he
XP.
gets hit, he is dead.
He's
We got the
holding
XP share on, boys. It's fine.
Right, Red. Thankfully, the dragon
Dun.
emerges out of the water, but
dun,
you do notice him.
Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun.
It's hard not to.
Dun,
He's
dun.
enormous and made an enormous noise. He roars into the air as he stares at you.
Ah.
My boy is at the bottom. Fucking Ruby, what is going on here?
Yeah, she's she's a bit scared, I think.
Ruby's trying her best.
Uh-huh. Also,
Ruby's the definition of all bark and no bite, honestly.
Actually, literally, because she can't crit.
I would know from him emerging, he is about 40 foot currently in there. So everyone's aware.
cool.
He's already in the air.
Well, yeah, he erupted out of the water as his.
Red's going
being
to
here.
Actually, Red's just going to pew pew her. Bam, bam.
Okay. The
So you-
first one.
I-
hits.
I am really glad we didn't all go into his cave.
7.
Imagine the layer actions this motherfucker would
And-
have in that cave in there.
Red's going to use her Tabaxi speed ability and just run
So you're telling me
a bit closer to the.
we're
Gonna
fighting
eat
a
an ancient
dragon,
today.
and you just decide to pull out the blicky? How dare you?
Well, I don't want to get in a. Actually, I don't need it. Never mind. I'm not using it. I just want to get closer to you guys. Not right next to you for a freaking giant group attack. That's far enough.
What do you mean? Just dodge it. Forehead?
Shut
Yeah,
up.
just dodge.
She's not using the ability. She's just dashing whatever
Just-
protection.
Dodge his breath attack. What? You can't dodge it?
I can probably dodge it.
Well, let's find out about that one. Ryu, on you go.
She can instantly dodge it.
Ryu, what would you like to do? It's
Just-
now your turn.
Just dodge it. Man, fuck. He's so far away.
Wow, what could you possibly do with him being 110 feet away?
I can't.
The
I can't
exact
possibly-
distance of your tabaxi
Yeah, the-
speed.
I couldn't possibly make it there in time.
And you couldn't get up
It's
to
too
him
much.
unless.
Unless you had wings of some kind.
Damn, if only I had wings.
Only. If only.
Really, the question now becomes what wings are you bringing out?
That's a great question. Do I bring out the wings that leave me at the end of my turn, or do I bring out the wings that
Either
last for...
you use a key for Step of the Wind, which will also double your speed. And I believe Step of the Wind, it now gives you the disengage action just as part of it. But
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
pop your draconic flight. That's
Or
what,
you
like
get-
10 minutes
yeah,
of you
draconic
having
flight.
wings? Like,
Yeah, it is 10 minutes. I could just have wings. Yeah, we'll pop that one use. The one use, boys.
okay.
he's grown stronger as he's
So,
consumed dragons. and
Rhea,
he
what does it look
grows
like you
wings.
getting your new spectral wings that are not going to be fading away instantly? What are these looking like?
Not fading away instantly. I mean, they still look technically the same. I've been doing this for a while. So
Yeah.
they look kind of the same. I guess they're a bit more solid, but like...
Well, I'd like to
Yeah.
imagine your other spectral wings. Like, as you said, they look like the dragon aspect shout from Skyrim. I think these ones would be more of a black color as opposed to like the blue and orange of the dragon aspect shout.
These ones
True.
are more directly related to your draconic being rather than just your key. So,
That is
So
fair.
yeah, I'd imagine these ones instead of being like blue spectral wings, these ones would be actually like the same color as your scales, would they not?
Yeah, they would be, because they're more tied to my bloodline. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, buddy. We just get over here using tabaxi speed, because why not, dude? Because I'm
and
reviving.
you fly in the air.
Hello, friend.
Goes
Turns and looks at you.
The shit is kind of crazy, isn't it? Anyway, I'm gonna swing at him. In a swing. In a swing again.
Those will hit.
Oh, whoops. Hang on. Wrong.
The
Fire,
feck
fire.
is that?
Gotta turn
Damn.
those off. Shush.
He's gonna fire as well.
That's the one.
Oh,
so
you don't
it's
want
not
to
anyway,
you don't
that's-
want to re-roll the 17 there. You don't want to re-roll the full damage. No.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. You're using your sword, so you don't get any of the fire stuff. So it's just the dragon slay, which ended up being the
Yeah, so-
exact same anyway. So
Sure was.
that
Oh,
one
boy.
hits
Damn.
and
God damn.
28. Fucking hell.
Easy day.
You hit him.
I
At the
did
end
hit
of
him.
the turn, he's gonna use legendary action.
Oh.
Cause fuck you, I guess. Coming up here and hitting him with that sword. Ow.
Fuck me. Is that a problem? You got a problem? What, are you upset? You seem like you're upset.
He is going to
Did you hit
beat
him in the
his
neck?
wings at you.
Oh.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Not a dex save. That couldn't possibly.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah,
dragon thing coming
you're
clutch.
fine. Quickly, forgot every single dragon. I forgot I've got to put a thing in for the wings because it doesn't have an automated thing for the damage for them. Not that you're taking any damage. You completely dodge out the way of the wings with I guess using your own wings to fly out the way. And he
Hell
tries to-
yeah,
His
brother.
intent was clearly to try and hit you with them, so you'd fall prone and fall to the ground. He's trying to beat you into the earth there, and you just dodge
Damn.
completely out of the way. Right, Chomper's turn.
Oh.
Chomper. Just gather XP, my son. Stay over
He
there.
kind of has to get in the battle and come hit the dragon for that.
Yeah.
We gotta bring him to the ground. We gotta bring him to the ground. Bring him right here, and then you tap him one time, and then you get XP.
There is a
Also,
very
this
real
guy-
chance Chomper will die here.
Yeah.
It's gonna
This
be
is
okay.
like an MMO.
Yeah,
We need
so
him to
we're
get a hit
clear.
on the boss.
You're leaving Chomper on the battlefield then. I'm assuming he's not coming any closer, but you're keeping him on the battlefield.
Yeah, you stand right over there.
Sure.
Right over there.
It's now Nuggle's turn. Nuggle cannot reach there this time.
Remember, if your animals die, you pay for the diamonds I use to resurrect them. The people, not so much. If you guys die,
How much is a diamond?
300 gold piece diamonds.
300?
Yeah, buddy.
Nuggle just
If
looks
your
to y'all.
animals die in game, they. Never mind.
Die in real life.
Nuggle just
No.
looks to y'all and she's like, why
Let's
do we
not say
keep
that.
fighting things that fly?
She said, "What kind of battle is this? What is
I'm gonna
going
look
on?"
back to Nuggle and I'm going to say, we really need to like get you a weapon you can use to just throw a hole in their wings or something so they can't fly away from you.
You get her the
Ah.
boots of flying.
Oh.
Nuggle is going to dash over.
Oh, she got bigger.
Wait, what?
She expanded.
She got bigger? Yeah,
She's
mine's
not
bigger.
bigger
Yeah,
than me.
She's a
Yeah, she's a
She
full,
just got bigger
Toby.
when you moved her. She got bigger.
Made her
Well,
bigger.
Oh,
Okay.
and she got bigger again.
Yeah.
And
I don't know why.
smaller.
I didn't see her get bigger. But yeah, that's Nuggle's turn. All she can really do is
She's
begin
she's
dashing
like
over.
normal person size. Look at Gobby, then look at
yeah,
her.
look at
Yeah.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah, okay.
Got-
I
yeah.
probably clicked her thing or something. That
Well,
means
she grew even bigger when you moved her.
yeah, no, I probably clicked her thing by accident. What's that meaning to?
Speaking of bigger,
Oh shit! You can actually,
R.
yeah, fuck it. Grapple this motherfucker.
I
Come here,
cannot
bitch.
too far away.
well, he's too high.
Well, he's
right
too
now.
far right now, but when you get over here, it's gonna be.
yeah,
He's
and,
what, 40 feet in the air? You grow up to 20 feet. You could jump and grab him out of the air.
I'm gonna
dash, you
bonus
can move
action. I'm
70
gonna
feet.
activate the hammer,
Okay.
and as action, just 7 shots.
Oh,
Oh
I mean,
my
like,
god!
7 shots is in. Okay, so you're using 7 charges.
7
Yeah,
charges,
yeah.
That's
yeah.
9 shots then.
That's 9 shots,
so that's
yeah. 9 shots.
36 damage.
Old
Sweet.
trusty. Old trusty.
Oh, another stupid thing with the new spell rules. You have to roll every single shot of magic missile.
Yeah, we're definitely.
You
not-
needed to do that before as well. That's
did?
been part of Magic Missile. You've always needed to roll every single shot. We've just ignored that rule.
Actually, no. What I heard,
No,
you only
what?
roll once because there's a general thing of if you're using magic missile, there is a type of wand that adds a +1 to your damage for it,
Mhm.
and
Well, it
Magic-
adds a +1 to each.
no, it
damage
adds a
roll.
+1 to one roll of damage. But magic missile, you only do one roll. It all the missiles are supposed to do that damage. That's. I think Jeremy
I'm pretty
Crawford
sure that's
confirmed
how
that's
it
how
used
it's
to
meant
be.
to work. It's just most people.
Well, now he
Oh,
changed
now I'm
it.
curious.
They apparently changed it.
Because it's between that and the invocation, the offensive wizard has a feature later on where they can add their modifier to a type of
Ah,
spell.
the quote from Jeremy Crawford was, honestly, you should just roll 1d4 because the damage average comes out the same anyway.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah,
And that's
okay.
the thing that everybody uses now for it.
I don't know. I've just seen
So when it
everyone
was made,
saying it's meant to be
when
one
it was
roll.
made, the intention. Well, when it was made, this very clearly makes it out to be when it was made. The intention was to be you roll it every time, but you might as well just do one because it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Fair
That's
enough.
what
I
this
don't
is
know.
saying.
I'm just going off of what I've heard so many people say.
Well, you know what?
I just
You know what
pulled
Kaiba
the
said?
actual quote up.
You know what Kaiba said? He said, "Screw the rules." Okay, we can.
Shut
Yeah, I'm done.
the fuck up.
Okay. Would Willow like to go anywhere?
Hey. Once he
192.
once he gets that grapple in, XP share. You know what I'm saying? We're farming. We're farming for XP. We're fishing for crits.
Oh
What
yeah.
are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Speaking of,
Yeah, he's
could've
also
killed this
going
guy.
to take a tail swipe at you.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, so
Yeah.
the specific way
Takes
magic
20 points
missile
more
is
damage.
supposed to work, you don't roll each dart. You roll for each target. So if you do different darts to different targets, you have
Well,
to do a different
yeah.
damage roll for each target.
Nah,
That makes
fuck.
sense.
Yeah, that's it.
That makes less sense to
There's
me.
so many
Yeah,
that
different
makes
ways
sense.
for this thing.
It's
That's not worry
weird.
about it.
Wizards
Also,
just
Demon,
give-
the
you
same.
take 17
just
points
overall-
of bludgeoning
Yeah,
damage.
it is way too.
Yeah.
That shit.
Is Willow going anywhere?
She's vibing. Did you
Cool.
not see this?
Yeah,
Is
she-
Big
she's
Dog
just
going
chilling,
anywhere?
yeah.
Yeah,
He's
back
just
here.
chilling for now.
He's vibing.
Alright.
Yeah, back here.
Is Arcanus going anywhere?
He's vibing.
Yeah. Arcanus is going forwards.
Okay.
Forwards.
Oh,
And then,
Forward.
yep. Then Arcanus is going to throw a firebolt and hopefully not miss horrendously.
Nah.
Whoa,
you,
he hit.
You do not miss horrendously.
Wow. Wow.
Nice,
Wow.
Anos firebolt.
The fuck?
Amazing.
decent.
Amazing.
Alright,
Alright.
and then
Amazing.
wait, I'm not done yet. I'm
What?
not done
You've
yet.
got more?
He does.
I'm then going to quicken spell another firebolt.
Oh.
Go crit
Oh.
him.
Oh shit. He said he's ready.
16.
He's going for it.
Okay. Bladunk. Is
Right,
Dog going
nice.
anywhere?
Yeah, back here.
Chill. It's now Gobby's turn. Ah.
Forwards. Forwards, Gobby.
Sure. Gobby needs to get within 80 foot for his bow to work.
Go, Gobby.
Go, Power Rangers.
Gets to about there. He's gonna pull out his
Let's
short bow.
go. The short bow of justice.
The short bow he uses against every dragon he fights.
Sure
One arrow
does.
lands, doing 5 damage.
Let's go,
That's
Gobby.
all he needed for his share of the XP.
Yeah, that's all he
Sweet,
needs.
Well done. Now run, Gobby.
Woo!
Run.
Get out of here.
Is Ruby doing anything?
Yeah, Ruby uses
It's going
power
back it.
pain.
Power
Yeah, she-
word pain. Yeah, that's my favorite thing Ruby can do.
Yeah, she's not doing a shit.
Alright.
She can stand here.
In that case, it's now this big old white dragon's turn.
I'm in danger. No, it's done.
Oh yeah, you certainly are.
It's
You enjoy that.
We're
Or
gonna
you-
get triple slammed.
Well, you'll see.
What's going to happen?
Do. Let's have a little look at this, shall we? Shall
Looksy look.
if you were to,
Looksy.
do a cone?
Wait.
Yeah, that would hit all of you. Beautiful.
Fuck.
God
Oh.
damn.
Holy cone?
shit!
So this guy
I
has a
forgot.
90-foot cone breath attack
Yeah,
because
I
he's
forgot
an
about
ancient
that.
dragon.
Yeah,
What?
that's
What?
What
what.
is it?
As
As
Frostbite is
miscalculated
going
there.
up his mouth, and he
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have come forward.
all over you.
Miscalculation.
See.
Huh.
For 88 cold damage, you never want to make a Constitution saving throw. It
Huh.
is not
Oh,
it is
boy.
not a dex save.
Oh boy.
Huh.
Your evasion
well.
means nothing here. Arcanus is down. R, you take
Arcanus, wait,
that
Arcanus,
fails.
can we
You
roll?
take 88 points. R.
Oh right, yeah, I can
Okay.
reroll. Hold on.
Oh yeah, your heroic inspiration. Would you like to use your
Yeah,
heroic
still failed.
inspiration?
Still failed. I couldn't possibly pass that. Why did I even bother?
I can.
You still fail. 88 points of cold damage.
Holy
That's
fuck.
wild.
I am
Hiyo!
going to.
I felt that. It's over.
try-
You don't have
Oh.
a thing for a reroll?
My lord.
I
don't.
Use a reroll.
He doesn't. He used his at the temple.
Yeah, I
you
did, yeah.
can't. You can't.
Red, I will note you do have your uncanny dodge.
Yeah, I'm going to use that afterwards if I need to. But I'm going
You
to.
do you need to?
You
Unless you're. Are you going to lock it? I
88
guess.
damage.
Yeah, and I. Maybe.
you would
Okay.
need a nat 20 to
Why
pass
not?
that.
It was possible, and she's definitely uncanny.
Gobby fails.
Ah,
Gobby is unconscious.
Hell
not dead?
yeah.
I think.
No, he's close though. A little bit more damage that would have killed him. That could have killed him outright. And then
Yeah.
Nuggle's actually got the best out of passing this. She still fails.
Them.
Nuggle
You
takes
guys took a lot of
88
damage.
points. Nuggle is bloodied.
How are you looking? Did you succeed?
No,
one
I failed.
succeeded.
Oh, you failed.
No one succeeded.
Ryu, you're
Yeah.
unconscious and fall into the ocean.
Oh, that's what I
Hell
thought.
yeah, brother.
That was significantly higher than average for 16d8 as well.
16 DA,
Averages to like 70.
yeah, it's like the average for each dice is what 4.5.
So
that's
72.
9. It's how many D8? 16. So it'd be 8
Yeah,
times 9.
It'd be
so
yeah,
that would
72.
be 72.
DC fucking 22, dude.
Welcome to an ancient dragon. So with that, Red, half your party are now unconscious.
Where is this dragon?
He's
Like,
still
is he
right
still
there.
Where-
Ryu,
Oh yeah.
Where
Better
is
go
this
look.
dragon? I don't fucking know. Where is it?
he will actually
How high
fly
in the
over and
air?
land onto the ground here. After doing that.
Okay, that's actually perfect.
That said, though, Ryu has fallen into the water. He will begin suffocating and dying. if no one pulls him out.
Bat.
Get me up if you can.
That'd be great.
Are we fighting this guy or are we running?
How the fuck are you gonna run?
How the fuck are we going to fight?
I don't know.
Yeah,
with the
respectfully, we're not escaping this dude.
Well, there's a way.
hands.
You wanna
You're
get
not
this
gonna
guy?
heal
up?
us?
What the fuck?
I mean, if you give me a chance.
Oh my god!
The fuck are you
You're
planned?
you're so right, Shadow. Ryu can't swim.
Oh shit!
Luckily, I'm unconscious.
He's got his
I would like to
wings.
know, that means if the
Do the
dragon's
wings-
wings had knocked you straight
Do the
down, you would
wings-
have fell in the water and
Oh.
realized you couldn't swim together.
Yeah, I'm unconscious
Luckily-
right now, so like it's
luckily-
whatever.
You had your wings, which by the way, your wings are now gone because you get incapacitated, but yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Uh-huh.
That means
Alright.
when he gets up, he's gonna immediately learn he can't swim.
Yeah.
He's finally going to get to learn.
Eventually. It's like
Luckily,
it's
I would
gonna-
note the water there isn't very deep because it's right on the coast part, so like it's not that deep. He's just under the water because it's, you know, he's lying prone. Realistic, this isn't enough water to drown him if he was standing up.
Oh,
That's funny.
He's literally in the shallows drowning right now.
Excuse me.
Oh, I actually take 2 less damage, so I only have 11.
You do take 2 less damage.
Oh, yeah,
Congratulations.
you're thick-skinned.
Bro. Yo, that 88 damage is disgusting.
So
Disgusting.
the thing, if you hadn't took that tail attack, you still would have died.
I'm going
Yeah.
to try this. Alright.
What have you got planned, Red? You could have went over and like
Actually-
revived Arcanus with a potion, but you've chose to run towards the dragon here. What have you got planned?
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck's going on here?
I mean, I can still do that. I
You
still get
can't.
to Arcanus.
You change it.
That's
You
not
run
me,
towards
that's
the
me.
dragon.
That's me.
No, that's not it. I can still get to Arcanus. That's not a problem.
That was me
Oh.
though. You went to me.
I have my Tabaxi stuff that I can activate. No problem. Also,
you're what, like here?
yeah.
Or were you
15?
here? I think you were on this one, weren't you?
One
Don't you have?
one of those
Wait, how do you
was-
have Tabaxi? Don't you have to stand still to?
I didn't.
No,
use it
you can just
earlier.
use them whenever. You can use them whenever, yeah.
Yeah.
You have
I
to
didn't
stand
use it
still to
earlier.
recharge it.
Yeah.
I thought he used it, so I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, so 45, your
not- I
total
did not
movement's
use it.
what exactly? Is it enough to be able to do that with Tabaxi speed?
Well, it would be 80 with my dash, and doubled it's 160. So yeah.
Yep,
It will be
alright.
enough. All right, she's going to try this, and hope we don't die here. She's going to assume he speaks common and yell out, "Sit still and don't harm any of us in any way possible," and use suggestion. She casts suggestion.
Does suggestion work on non-humanoids?
It should. Does it
What's the
not?
wording for suggestion? 'Cause a lot of those spells low level only work on humanoids.
It says
This is
creature.
suggestion. It's
Just
a
say creature?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
yeah,
it
you
says
can attempt
creature.
it.
I'm pretty sure I heard a situation where people were falling off a dragon, and they used suggestion to a dragon to make them
This is
literally.
quite
stay
the
there.
insane play here.
Yep, but I feel like we're going to die, so suggestion it is.
Okay.
It's a DC. What is it to beat? 17 to beat.
And that's what save wisdom or charisma?
Wisdom, yeah.
Wisdom.
It's wisdom.
It's
Dragons
wisdom.
have decent wisdom, but not anything insane.
And
it's
I have
enough,
silvery
though.
barbs.
Okay.
I will use it. Let's go.
Else.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
God.
He'll use one of his legendary resistances.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Because,
that
you know,
sounds
he's
about
an
right.
ancient dragon.
Well,
Yeah,
we
that
can
sounds-
try again next time if we stay alive. Also, I'm probably not staying alive. Arcanus, you're up with a potion. And Red has what left?
Well, you use your action to your action to do that, your bonus action run over there, and your reaction to use silvery bards. So Red has
Yeah,
nothing
you
left.
cannot
Yeah.
get me out.
You don't use
Oh,
anything.
that's also true.
Hey, Rio,
Red's running.
make a death saving throw.
Oh wow, it's
It's been a
crazy.
while since you've had one of these.
Red will yell to Nuggle to get
Hey,
Arcanus up.
thanks,
I don't-
thank you.
That's what
Go.
Red will
That's
do.
one pass. Also one fail because you're drowning in and taking water right now.
Oh shit.
Because, you know, that's a
Hey,
real threat right there.
What's the point of having a +2 to death saves? Oh, is it still just below 10?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
you need
nice.
10 or higher in order to count as a pass.
Alright.
It just makes that getting that +10 easier. Right,
Some
Chomper.
assistance would be amazing, dude.
You gonna send Chomper over?
Oh yeah. He can definitely make it there because Red's a genius strategist. Anyway, let's go ahead and
It's something. If Red stays alive long enough to get rid of his thingies.
Nuggle would have to dash
Resistance.
to make it to me. She doesn't have a bonus action dash, does she?
She could probably just pull me out of the water.
No.
Then you could not have Nuggle be the one to get me out. You'd have to have R do it.
Well,
I
fair
mean,
enough.
that makes
we
sense.
can-
R's right next to you.
R can do it.
Yeah,
R
R
can
is
do
right
it.
there, yeah.
And then if R does it, I can get everybody else up in one turn.
As long as
That's
the
what-
dragon
Or have
doesn't
to
get his breath
because
weapon
someone
back.
didn't do it.
Let's hope that's the case. At the very least,
Anywho.
I got rid of one
So
of
I
his
assume Chomper's not
legendary
approaching.
resistances.
Of course he's not approaching. He's staying right there.
In that case, it's Nuggle's turn, and yeah, she'll just fucking jump over, yeah. Just runs and jumps over the water. And
Does she have grappler?
I don't think there's a need for Nuggle to get Ryu up. If they get me up, I can heal everybody, which gets everybody up, and then he can stand up on his turn.
But he can't swim.
If she could get him closer to the.
Well,
ground,
this water's not deep enough to actually be drowning me right now. It's only because
Yeah, he can stand up and he'd be fine.
Mhm.
the only problem is you're currently
We need,
unconscious, and is
yeah, we
anyone
need
else in
one
the
of
party
you guys to,
suggesting this to Nuggle?
We're gonna need one of
Yeah.
you guys to say that to her if we.
I don't think either
wanna
of these
waste
two are
the
thinking
turn
that.
doing
Red
nothing.
just tried to cast suggestion, and it failed, and it was running away, and ours thinking I have to get Arcanus up because Red didn't do it.
Pretty much.
So, I think Nuggle will just jump over here and get Ryu up. Which I guess should like pull your head out of the water and feed you a potion.
That's fair.
Which,
That's fair.
she has a big bottle. She's going to feed you
Um,
one of her.
Shadow,
superior-
they don't have a bonus action dash being a goblin. They have a bonus action hide and disengage.
Yeah.
Yes.
12 HP, boys.
That's
Ryu,
something.
you spring back to life, drowning. As
Oh.
Nuggle lets go of your head, you fall back into the water.
Whoa, fucking
That's it. Okay, so
Jesus.
now you're not technically drowning so much. I mean, there is actually water in your lungs, so you're definitely coughing and drowning until you get out and get rid. Yeah, Nuggle's gonna rage now.
That's yeah. That's
makes
fair.
sense.
And that's pretty much. I mean, I guess after that she'll move like slightly closer to the dragon, and that's her turn.
She would.
R.
I'm gonna step up to Arcanus.
Yep.
I'm gonna feed him a greater healing potion.
Okay.
I'm gonna step. Wait, that was 15 feet. I have 20 feet left. Step here. And that was an action to feed him that, right?
Yes.
Bonus
Yeah.
action. Huh?
No, it's a
Oh,
bonus
yeah.
action.
No,
Drink it
feeding
yourself.
someone else a potion is an
No.
action.
Okay,
True.
I can, as a free action, drink one as well, right?
You can bonus
Yeah.
action drink one yourself.
Bonus action, drink one.
Bonus action, drink it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, buddy.
No, fuck
God
it.
damn. That breath
Uh,
of
I'm gonna bonus
shook
action.
us all.
I'm
You
gonna
also have
use.
surge, by the way, if you need.
Yeah, I
to.
know. I'm gonna use the armor. So grow ginormous, whatever the fuck, huge.
Okay, so you're not drinking a potion yourself. You're just gonna grow big.
Nope. I'm going big. Yeah.
Okay.
You said someone needs to hold this bitch down.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
And I'm gonna action surge, and I'm gonna.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw the. I'm gonna throw the hammer twice, I guess. And
What
I'm. Oh,
is the range between you and him? It is. That's still a cone. You're far enough away where your attacks will be at disadvantage attacking him.
oh wait, no. I said I first I'm gonna do the fucking the spear mode thing.
Okay, so you're throwing the
Oh.
lightning javelin at him.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
that
first I'm doing
reaches.
that. Yeah, so I'm going throwing it. I'm throwing it straight
Java.
at him.
Go for it.
Yo, 30.
30,
Wow,
Jesus
so,
Christ.
so close.
Yo, if that yo.
You
yeah,
need,
that
you
is,
need, you need a crit on this guy right now. Well, for you specifically for the crusher crit.
Yes,
Yeah.
that will be awesome.
That would be
Yeah,
amazing
but,
right now.
Yeah, with that, I'm also gonna throw a storm strike on that attack.
Of course.
So just gonna pop the damage for that, and then I'm gonna pop the damage for spear,
Wait, what?
wait, what?
What did you do first? What?
Don't ignore.
Do we just ignore the?
light- What of
Yeah.
that's such
What?
weak thunder? What the
I-
fuck?
I'm so
Yep.
confused.
Wait, what have you thrown on here?
Okay, no. The first damage is just the hammer, and then the second damage you just look at thunder. I don't know.
Okay,
what the fuck it
I
is like that.
for the second one we look at the
So,
lightning
The first one we
on the
only
right.
look at the 15.
No.
So the
On
first
the
one we
first
only
one,
look
it's
at
No, you
everything.
look at everything.
On the second
Okay,
one,
and then
it's
the
just the
second we
lightning.
only look at lightning. Okay,
Yeah, and DC 15.
that is a really weak
Okay.
lightning.
The
Wow,
Thirty-
30
31.
Lightning
Poor
ever.
guy.
hits him. At this point, he makes a dex save to try and avoid taking as much of the lightning and
Lightning damage. Oh no!
No.
Well, it's lightning and thunder. For the
Fail
spear
and
mode.
use your legendary resistance.
Oh, it's both. Yeah, okay.
Bloodunk. He fails, but
Oh.
he's not afraid of that damage.
Dang it.
So he is just going to take it. So that's 15, 22, 30, 35
32.
damage.
35, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Can note the dragon is bloodied now.
He's
that's good.
bloody.
Really?
I know, out of all
How
the
much
dragons,
damage?
the white dragon is
Oh,
arguably
like-
the weakest one of all of them.
Okay,
I
that-
just scrolled
Yeah,
up.
the
I forgot
weakest.
that we hit him with like a fuckload of damage at the
Yeah,
start.
you
so
all took
yeah,
a turn
no-
hitting him last time. Like,
He has
That,
to.
that breath weapon just scared me a lot.
He has
Yeah,
to.
that was
what the
the-
fuck is
is
it?
it a con save?
Yeah,
He's-
he's good at those.
31.
features, Yeah.
They are very good
Yeah,
at con
but-
saves.
Da. Sorry.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna, for the second, I'll just fucking throw the hammer.
Okay. Disadvantage to
Disadvantage.
22 hits
All right.
Nice.
for an R28 damage. Bladoop.
And that's my turn.
Can I assume the dogs are not going anywhere?
Yeah.
No.
Vibing.
Kill
You're
Arcanus.
really absorbing that aura, you know.
All right, I am going to.
Arcanus, we're dying.
Use half my movement to get up.
You hear a
then
blubbering from the water over there as Arcane. I think
Okay.
Ryu seems to be shouting
I
something
need
under the
to
water.
cast it. All right, I'm going to move to here, and then I'm going to distant cast 5th level mass healing word.
Oh. What's the range on that
Okay.
now?
Mass healing word 60 feet, so distant cast was 120.
Okay,
Goddamn.
that hits.
That's good.
Was it 6 people?
I'm just gonna throw the heal out first. Once I find it on my sheet, there we go.
What level
fifth
are you
level,
casting
one.
this at? 5th level?
You said
Fifth.
fifth.
Okay, so this is, and it's normally a
So
3rd
12
level,
plus
so this is an
5.
extra plus 2.
I've already got the extra plus 2 from 3rd level on, so it'll be another plus 2 on top of that.
Okay, and you're burning with the extra fire damage there, or?
Yeah,
I forgot to turn that off.
it's a fire of healing.
Right.
So you
So
get
that'd be
what, 19 health?
17, 18, 19. Yeah, it'll be 19 for everybody. Ree gets 19, Nuggle gets 19, Gobby gets 19,
Gobby
I
is
get
now-
19, Red gets 19, Al gets 19. That's 6.
Yes.
I can take another one of those hits.
I cannot.
Yo, that shit wiped.
Ah! What
That was
happened?
terrible.
Oh, Gobby got
As
holy
Gobby's
fuck,
body is
Gobby.
just completely covered in ice.
Holy
frozen
fuck,
solid,
Gobby,
'cause
Oh,
that-
Gobby.
That did nearly kill Gobby. Like, it was 6
It
damage
sure
off
did.
killing him.
It sure almost did kill him, but he's a
Bro.
goddamn
Alright.
trooper. Look at him.
And then I'm going to quicken spell toss a firebolt.
Oh shit!
Holy, nice
That's
crit.
plus 30, I believe. Your fireballs
That
are
will be
lethal.
plus 30. I forgot to put the Anos thing on it, but we'll
Yeah, so your roll it your 10.
just roll that.
That plus another 10.
That'll be 5
15.
plus
So
another
that's
10.
56 damage.
Nice.
Shit.
Oh,
Wait to-
damn.
To an ice dragon, fire does more now.
No.
No, it doesn't.
You fucking wish.
No, it certainly
Well,
does not. That is not
Fire's
how that
dang
weak.
it.
works.
Hell.
Ice is weak against fire, but dragon resists fire, so it's neutral.
Oh shit.
Gobby just looks to you. I think I should get back.
Heal us first.
I agree.
Actually, Gobby can heal, yes.
Hey, he
heal
already
us
got his
first.
XP share, all right? He already got his XP share.
Ah.
If you can, heal us and then run away.
Yeah, Gobby is going to use half his movement to stand up. Then he's going
Not
to...
half his movement, only 5 feet.
Oh, yeah, he's got,
he's
he's got
an
athlete.
athlete.
Yeah, so 15 feet is going to get behind you, and... Let me quickly check what Gobby's Hand of Healing can do. Hand of Healing. See how that you feed your potion?
Why didn't you deflect his attack like you learned?
I tried! Didn't work!
Oh, yeah, that's gonna work for sure.
Where is the Hand of Healing? Hand
Take
of
that
Healing.
back.
As an action, you can spend 1 key point to touch a creature and restore a number of hit points equal to blah blah blah. When you use your Flare of Blows, you can replace one of the unarmed strikes with a use of this feature without spending a key point. So you can technically do this twice. You can heal each of you once using 2 key. If you want to do that, or you can heal one use twice.
I'm
I'd rather him
for
heal-
either
heal
or.
probably our
Just
unit twice.
heal.
or-
No. Heal Inmo, because if he does that to me again, or heal Artie, if he does that to me again, I go down no matter what.
That is fair.
Unless he
that is
rolls
fair.
really low, the damage average of that is higher than my max health.
Alright, in that case, you get 8 and 5. You get 13 HP back. I believe you've
Uh,
got like
minus-
a... Yeah, you've
minus
got a
2
bad
for each,
healing.
right?
Yeah.
So it's 6 and 3, so you take
Ooh,
9.
right.
6 and 3, and you only got 17 from mine.
Yeah. Oh shit. Wait, I need to count. So this is -2, and then +9. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That is Gobby's turn. It's now the dragon's turn. Slash. Roll 1d6. He did not get his breath back.
Imagine one is getting the breath back.
You watch as he looks to you all bleeding, and he's going to let out a roar for his frightening presence.
Oh my god.
How far does that reach?
I'm about to double check. It's 120 feet.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Really?
Oh
That's
shit.
rather unfortunate, my friend.
Yep,
Oh
yep.
shit, that's funny. That's funny.
That's a wisdom save, right?
It is a wisdom save.
Yes.
I'm literally 120 feet.
What's the
away from him.
DC?
That's disgusting.
Ba 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 ba.
His DC would be 27, stupid ass.
No,
Yeah, I
18,
think it's
18,
like
18 actually
22.
passes.
Oh, it
20
does?
Yeah, the
million.
DC for this is actually lower
What about
than his
10?
breath attack. A 10 does not. You're frightened.
What about a 10?
Nuggle, due
What-
to
what
her
about a 10?
rage thing,
Herber's, yeah, she's
cannot
good.
be frightened. So, doesn't matter
Huh?
to her. Red,
You
you're not
guys
frightened.
dumb. Damn it.
Real. Let me
you're
double
already-
check what his DC is. 16 passes.
Yes.
Oh,
A 16 is
Wow.
the DC. I will just let you know.
Let's go.
Nice.
Galby is terrified.
No,
As you should. They back up, my friend.
that.
Yeah, just back up, my friend. You're good.
That fits. He already was terrified.
R, what's going on? You're always the one scared of dragons over here, man. It's great.
He's always also the one critting dragons.
It's also fair.
Going back.
After
just
laying
going
out
back,
his
huh?
roar, you watch as he is going to then fly into his cave.
Oh,
Nah,
come
big
back.
fella.
is he running away?
And
Yes, he
leaves
is.
the battle.
What a
He wants
What?
lair actions.
what a.
Everyone suck on this slime potion.
If you
We're gonna
want,
kill that fucker.
you have the option here where you can either try to chase him down in the cave tunnel, or you can let him go, and that will end the battle encounter technically for this moment.
I'm fucking frightened, dude.
I think
The issue
I think
is
we
in the
should-
cave.
he's going to have lair actions regardless. We're probably going to chase him regardless.
Yeah.
You
I
wanna get it
think
over
we
with?
should keep
Quick
battle
heal?
going, but take a brief moment to stop and use the slime flask for everyone.
To note, that means
Hell
you're
yeah.
letting the battle stop essentially, because you're taking the moment to pass it around and blah, blah, blah. So at that point, the dragon will get into his lair entirely.
He will get
So you
his
will,
thing
basically you will not be
so-
chasing him down
No,
the tunnel.
I mean like staying in initiative. We move over. We pass the slime flask around, drink it on our turns as we're going through.
Okay. I mean,
But
I,
we
Send
may
the
I,
as
dogs back
well-
to the cart.
I mean,
There's-
sure, if
break
you want.
somebody,
To note,
right,
though, the
yeah.
dragon will make it up to his nest within one more turn. So if you
I
don't
cannot
chase
move
him,
forward.
if you don't make a move to chase him this turn, effectively he will get into his nest, and that will be it'll be a fresh encounter when you climb up there, because you have to like climb a wall to chase him.
Oh, fresh.
That-
Yeah, I'm not.
That's
I'm
that's
not
why
making
I'm
not-
saying
I'm not saying he's
we
going to be
don't-
fresh, but I'm just saying like it's going to
Okay.
end this encounter. You're going to reroll initiative.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, we can do that. That's.
But he's already at the
Okay.
bottom of the initiative order. I'd rather him stay at the bottom of the initiative order.
Yeah, I also would have.
I would have
preferred
liked it as
that.
well.
And he's
but
planning to
Demon
run
is-
this cave
he's
right
not.
now after him.
Well,
Yeah.
we absolutely
want to
could.
heal
What I
and
was
then do
what I was
that.
saying is we could heal while chasing him.
You want to try?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Like he'll probably outpace us anyway, but I
Oh
don't
no,
see a
absolutely.
reason why
He
we
moves
don't try.
160 foot a turn. Hence why he'll make it to his nest at next turn.
I don't see a reason why we shouldn't at least try to chase him.
Alright, well, in that case,
Yeah.
unless Ryu wants to go in and literally catch him right now to keep him preoccupied, no one can actually get to the cave entrance in time before he gets to his nest, so...
Yeah, I'm frightened. I
My
cannot
question
move
becomes,
near
Ryu,
it.
do you specifically want to go and chase him in
Yeah,
that cave?
I
and just
figured
where
this
going?
would come down to me.
I also think I can make that. Yeah, I could definitely make it in there.
Okay.
Well, you want to firebolt him again before he gets any further.
I
mean,
could
you-
try.
Arcanist would
he
not be able to
might.
see him, so it would be disadvantage.
Mm.
Attempting so.
And
I can
and
remove
you-
disadvantage on myself though.
Because you wouldn't, because your vision is what, 60 foot, and his is... He basically is
Yeah.
filling like 100 something odd foot already in.
I can still just restore balance myself because it just takes my reaction.
Okay, I mean, if you want to throw our
would
pot shot
definitely
in before he
take
gets too far in, because you're not going to catch him before he gets to his nest. So no matter what, the battle,
Yeah.
the encounter's going to end. But if
If
you want to
there's
throw
a-
some last parting shots in, then you're free to attempt to do so. So
If
sure.
there's a way that any of you could
So-
get me closer, I don't
How
think
far
there
in is he
Mm,
from like this entrance?
Let me double check. Ba-ba-bam. There's 100. He is a 125 foot in.
Hey, demon, if you
Hmm?
if you get me and if you could get me and get me closer to the entrance, how far could you get me?
So
Can you
like
check?
from here he's 125.
He is 120 foot 5 deep into the cave.
I can try shooting him.
Going up
into
his
the-
movement.
Okay.
I don't think. Demon can
I'd have to
actually do-
come pick your ass up and then go all the way back and then go in.
I mean, unless you want to go in yourself and fight him.
I mean,
You
he's
don't have to
injured
go
right
in.
now, but also like if I will be rolling to see if he gets his breath back come his turn. So
I'm just thinking if I could use my lucky to get advantage on my longbow, so I can get a sneak attack in. That could be a thing.
That's true.
That's all I can.
I mean,
do.
you have your round
Okay.
here. At this point, it's less of a him trying to fight and more him trying to flee into his nest. So if you want to
Yeah.
do a thing to try and make a chase him, you all have your turn basically to attempt to do something to him while he's going up the tunnel. He's
I
currently
just have our
125
finish
foot.
do the pot
into
shot
the
and
tunnel.
then we'll just chase him afterwards. Fuck it.
Okay.
Just be wary of his breath because we know he has that shit. He could have that shit back, maybe.
Arcanus, you want
I
to
can-
run?
I can-
Take your shot.
I can dash over and then I can quicken spell magic missile him.
Ah.
Or
No,
I
I
could
cannot see
firebolt.
him.
But I can't see him.
That's true.
Yeah,
I
you
can't
can,
magic
yeah.
missile.
You can just do a shot in the dark with your firebolt.
Yeah, I think
cannot
I'll go
reach
for
him
the
without it being distant casted, unless you go
disadvantage.
into the. It's not even that. It's just that Firebolt has 120 foot range. You need to step
Oh, yeah.
not just to the entrance, but slightly into the cave. So as long as you have enough foot to do that, as long as you can step 5 foot into the cave, you can shoot him. Yes.
I can technically get to like here, which would be 10 feet in.
Then sure.
So if you count
can
this
take
as
your
5
pot shot.
feet in. So I can get to there, and then I can restore balance with my reaction, get rid of my disadvantage, throw a firebolt.
Ah.
Wait, how far? Oh yeah, you were slightly in front of
Because I've got
R, weren't you?
Long Strider on.
Yeah.
You have Long Strider on?
Yeah.
When the fed you
When
turn?
we
I
were-
missed that. Okay, yeah, you could definitely make it.
When he was coming out of the water, I cast Long Strider on myself. That's how I moved from like
Oh.
here down to here in one turn.
See, I
Makes
just assume
sense.
you were dashing around. Okay, yeah, you could definitely make it then. Alright, yeah, then you can take your pot shot firebolt at him as he's retreating.
All right. Watch all this. It's still gonna miss.
No.
Ooh,
21 hits.
nearly
You
crit
hit
again.
For an
For
extra
Aw.
23 damage.
that's 23 more damage than was done on him
Then
before.
he did have. That's
It's
true.
not
that is
enough to
true.
kill him, but it does mean that when you get to his nest, he won't have as much HP, so
Sweet.
he lets out a roar, but he's going to continue flying towards his nest.
That son of a
Reed,
bitch.
get him.
You're funny.
If you wanna, you can go for it.
Ow.
He's injured, but how injured?
I mean, if Ryu, you just heal up and then fly up and beat his ass.
Ryu
He
does
got
not
me.
have his 10-minute wings anymore.
I
He has
don't.
Other wings.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to heal, then it's a bonus action to fly, and then it's a bonus. It's obviously an action to attack, so he can't do all those things in one turn.
Hell yeah, I can't.
So if he wants to fly and attack the dragon, he'd have to do it in his current condition. Which is up to you. If you want to try it, you're free to do so. Otherwise, the dragons, they're going to get away.
That's very dangerous of me to try this.
Yes, because if you
You
don't
can
do it and the
try.
dragon decides, fuck you, he could kill you that turn.
Sure could.
Potentially.
But you
I mean,
could
we-
also, you
we
need
would
to pass
run
the
in-
potion to us, so...
Yeah,
Yeah,
also if he
we
kills you in
can
that cave, the others are not getting that potion.
Drop the
Big
potion on the
facts.
ground
Can't you,
and go.
yeah, I was about to say, can't you drop the potion as a free action and just go for it? Like, I'm right here.
If you wanna.
Why in
They're-
the
They're
fuck?
pushing
These
you into
kids
the
want
cave
me
with
to
this dragon.
die. These kids
Oh, thing-
want me to die.
Thing is, if
Don't
you go
want you
down,
to die.
I'm right here.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
not down. There's a
Yeah.
there's a chance the dragon could just straight kill him.
Again,
Even
I'm
then,
right
he's
here.
Right there. He's the
That's
white
Not
guy.
his
He can
reaction,
fix
is
you.
what he's saying.
Dear God.
no, I
Here,
don't
I'll
have my
fucking-
reaction. I have
Oh.
Revivify even if he full
Look,
dies.
Hey,
I'll
Ryu,
drop the potion on
Ryu,
the
it's
ground.
your call if you want to risk it all here.
I could drop the potion on the ground. All right.
Okay.
Drop an extra
And I'll,
Arcanus, though.
and,
what the
I'll,
fuck?
and I'll chase him.
Hold on, let me
Look,
check.
can I drop him while I'm running over? I don't know.
Can you check
Hey,
what, sorry?
drop
it's
an
a
extra
reaction.
Probably
Arcanus.
can.
Okay, the
It's
dragon is
reaction,
currently
drop it,
175 feet away from you.
175 foot away from me right
Yes.
now. Like where
He's
I'm
currently,
at?
yeah, from where you currently are, you're like 50 feet away from the cave entrance, then he's 125 foot in. So he's 175 feet away, currently flying through the cave, making his way towards his nest.
Running away
Okay,
from
then
you.
I guess we're using my step of the wind.
So you step of the wind, summon your spectral wings. That gets
Yeah,
your movement
buddy.
speed up to 110.
Hell yeah. And then Tabaxi speed it. Yay.
was
Technically, you
still
were
for a turn.
unconscious, so I guess that
I
counts
was.
as you didn't
Hell
move for a
yeah, I
turn.
was. I didn't move.
Probably
I can make it
counts.
there.
So sure,
Maybe, I don't know.
By proxy of being waterboarded, he has his Tabaxi speed back.
for 220 foot of movement, your wings are up from your back. You drop the potion, and yeah, I guess you're going for it.
And I'm there. I'm next to him.
So you fly in, you fly
Or like,
next to him.
I want to say I'm flying behind him, like he's facing towards his nest, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, you're
So I'm-
basically flying to catch up to him, but you're moving quicker than what
Yeah.
he does. So
Hell yeah! And then we're gonna swing at him with the blade of the dragon slaying.
go for it.
We'll see what happens. Swing and a swing.
You
They
missed
miss.
both.
Oh my
wow,
god, Steven.
that's
It sucks.
that's
Alright.
sad.
It
Hey,
wasn't
Show
meant to be.
balance.
At the end of your turn, he's going to take a legendary action and tail swipe at you.
Ooh.
You
Did
can
he
do a
use for
thingy.
16 damage.
You have a barbs, by the way, don't you? If you want
Do
to.
He
I?
does not have a barbs
I
anymore.
don't have a
He
barbs.
used
Yeah,
his-
not anymore.
He used his
Don't
have-
tattoos in the last dragon fight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did. Well,
Yeah, they're already used.
Uh,
Hell yeah, dog.
so to know, at this point, Dragon does his thing. Is anyone else going to take their turn and try and can anyone contribute anything for survival, or is it gonna be the Dragon's turn?
I think the only other person who even has a chance is Red.
Like Noggle can come running over, but she can't get in or anything.
I don't think Red has her tabaxi active now, so she only gets 80 feet, and this is 80 feet.
Noggle
you can
also
take here
will
or here.
punch herself to keep her rage going because she's not sure what's going on.
She stays angry.
All right, anyone got anything else to add?
Not me.
Okay, in that case, it's now the Dragon's turn. Ba-dum-ba-dum. He does not get his breath attack back. But he does notice a small human trying to stab him while he's trying to flee. It's right next to him.
Hell yeah, brother.
So, he's going to turn around and he's going to take his attacks at you. That is 2 claws and 1 bite. First claw,
Oh boy.
33 for 15 damage.
Hell yeah, brother.
You down? You down.
He's
Yeah.
down.
You are done. Which point, he's going to keep going. 24 and... Yeah, he killed you right there.
Oh,
Biting
It's
into
alright, that's why I'm here.
Ooh.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, oh yeah. This was a great idea, guys.
I
if
told you,
you
there's a
didn't
very real,
miss-
if you chase the dragon into the cave in your
Dude,
condition, there was a very
to
real
be
chance he would
fair-
just kill you.
To
You
be
mean-
fair, you have a plus 11. It actually was, average-wise, a pretty good idea.
You are then
Well,
going to
it's-
watch as he is going to grab Ryu's
just
body in
things
his
didn't
mouth
work
and
out that
fly
way.
away with it.
Oh,
As that is his prey.
Huh.
no, that's.
You didn't really
fine.
consider that part,
Right.
did you? So you might just take the body with him, did you?
Run!
My question is, why the fuck would he?
To eat him, probably.
Wouldn't he just eat him on the spot?
No! Take him to his
Or
nest,
is
eat
it-
him.
Oh, I suppose if he is afraid of us, I suppose he wouldn't really.
This
Does
is
he
his
slow
prey,
down?
though. He's taking him.
Alright.
So, I guess we're working a turn-by-turn action now, because now you get 10 turns until Revivify stops working. So, what would you
Wow.
like to do?
Oh,
Drink and run. Drink and run.
Yeah.
I hate y'all.
That would just look...
Why do you hate us? You're the one who missed.
Yeah, you did.
Mm.
Still your choice.
Don't
Alright,
turn
well-
each other. We're in a high-pressure situation. Quickly.
Well,
I'm
this is
sti-
pretty high pressure. We need to
I'm
run.
still
Stop.
feared, so I cannot move forward.
Well, make another... You make another wisdom save. For last turn. And see if you got over it last turn.
Alright. Yeah, I'll just activate Stormer and give myself advantage on it.
So you,
Oh,
yeah, you could have done
boy.
that on your
Yeah,
turn.
you did it.
So sure.
Easy.
And yeah, you're fine. So yeah, that was the end of your turn.
He's
Now this turn
fine.
you can move. So who
we
would like
get
to go with?
initiative order up so
Yeah.
that we can.
I mean, it's
turn by
basically
turn.
all of your moving, and it's the dragon's turn last. Is the way I'm just looking at it.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I'm not too worried. It's just all of you get to move in a turn, and then a turn will pass. Because at this point, the dragon has now took off. Technically, he's still in the cave because he took the time to attack Ryu, so technically he's not at his nest yet. But
Hell
he will
yeah,
be
he's
after
not.
the end of
Actually,
this turn. That said, though, he is now
How-
255 feet into the
200, 255?
yes.
Neat.
I have.
Do you have something for that?
Well, I still have meta magic and I can move 100 feet.
I can. I have something for that. Maybe.
Oh, and he's got something for that too, I guess.
Alright,
So-
who's doing what here then?
Let me try first. Actually,
Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't use my tabaxi speed. This getting to this is 50.
I don't know,
feet.
you'll get one turn by the way, and the dragon's gonna use a legendary action to make it to his nest after this.
And make sure you drop the potion with a free
So, like,
action every time
You get one person doing
So-
one thing here, and then the dragon's gonna be out of your range.
Oh boy.
So if I
he still has
use
legendary
my
actions left.
speed,
He can use a
Uh,
legendary action to dash?
Yeah, he can.
Neat. I didn't know that was a thing. Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been
use my
making it dragons
That's-
can
that's
do
kinda
that
cool.
because people have been like mounting the feckers and that. And I've been having them move as legendary actions. Because
Genji, exactly
wanna
how
do a
much
thing.
did you say?
he's 255 feet.
Alright, I use my speed and my dash, one that is 80 feet. I double it, so that's 160 feet. I run as far as I can in the cave.
Okay,
Then I
how
pull out
far
my-
away were you before?
50. I just
50
moved
feet.
50 feet, so I.
Okay, so you
I
have
am
you get 110
feet
in.
inside. Yeah, how far am I from it?
110, he's
140 feet.
155, so you're sorry, he's 255, so you'd be
145.
145.
Yes, and now I take out my longbow and I shoot it, and I will use my lucky feet to get advantage.
Okay,
So-
because of the range, and in fact, you can't actually see him because of him being
Can't I?
more than 120 feet away. Technically, it'd be disadvantage. You'd be making a straight roll.
Doesn't he have
Straight
the
roll.
glasses on?
The range is 120 feet of those.
120.
He's
Yeah, the
140
bow's
feet away.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
but
can-
how far is the dragon away?
145 feet.
145, yeah.
You're just a wee bit too far away.
Just a tiny bit.
So while you do this, so you let Arcanus do his thing.
Arcanus, what can you do?
I can get within distance, use my last sorcery points to throw another firebolt.
Are you going to be able to see him?
No, but I've got restore balance, so I can.
I mean,
do
Ryu
it
is
at a
dead. Might
straight
as well
roll
throw a
well.
fireball, no?
He cannot
mean,
throw a
you're-
firebolt at
Fire-
target.
You're
Fire
definitely doing more damage than Red with a basic longbow.
Firebolt is the best thing that I can do.
Okay.
I can.
Any spells
dash.
that you have with your staff?
My staff is fireball, which I can't
Oh, yeah.
use if I can't see him.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, brother.
True.
Otherwise, I'd be doing fireballs for these.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you
of
got a
course.
crit on him, you might kill him. He's injured at this point.
You might, he says.
It's not
Well, he
impossible.
was bloodied. Then I hit him for 50 odd
Okay,
damage.
good.
Then I hit him
Yeah,
for like
you just messed
25
him up.
odd
That's why
damage.
he's going into his cave.
Can I
Like,
give him
He's
advantage?
very, very injured.
No,
If you give me
technically-
advantage, all that would do is nullify the disadvantage, which I'd
yeah, he's already
be
He
doing
doing
already
it.
does.
anyway with restore balance.
Oh, okay.
And I can't restore balance and then get your advantage. Restore balance
Yeah,
would
yeah,
just
makes sense,
remove
makes sense.
both advantage and disadvantage.
I'd also like to know the cup is still lying on the ground over here.
But then,
He dropped it next to fucking Arcanus.
It's
Oh, okay, that's
here.
fine. That's fine then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'd be able to dash in and then quicken spell and then throw firebolt. But that's about all I could do too.
Alright, well, you don't just cast Expeditious Retreat at this point.
I wouldn't be able. Oh, I would. Wait. I'm stupid because then I could just use my main action for.
For the firebolt, yeah.
and then you would still have your reaction.
Well, you said
Yeah,
no.
that's-
You still lose
Wait,
your
no,
reaction.
I don't have expeditious retreat anymore, do I?
I don't
Hold
know,
on,
do
let
you?
me check my thing.
Don't you?
Not? I don't know.
You
I
used to use it to run around.
It was what I swapped for shield.
Oh,
No.
well, never mind then.
Yeah,
Ah.
I don't have expeditious retreat. It was a sorcerer
Darn.
spell. It's not a cleric spell. That's why I haven't
Wow.
used it.
Darn.
Well.
That would have been handy here. Alright.
Yeah, so I'd have to just use my last sorcery points to fling at him and then use my reaction again.
Go Arcanus.
Go for it.
25.
5.
That's piss
18.
poor.
Wow.
18.
That is so low damage for one of my firebolts.
It is.
He is still
Gonna
up and
kill him?
still going.
Big F.
Which point he vanishes up and into his nest. So, Arcanus,
we
you
get-
take your turn at this
If we were
point.
to, if we were to keep turn by turning this,
Yeah, we're gonna keep going
I-
because we're on a timer right now for Revivify.
yeah,
so...
So you-
I could make it up to his nest. I think in 2 turns.
At this point, you have 9 turns until Revivify stops working. The nest is about a good 300 foot away, and it's a 70-foot climb.
So is it 300 feet into the cave or 300 feet away from me?
It's 300 foot into the cave, so however far away you
Okay,
currently
so
are.
I'm
All right.
What, you moved
I'm
100 foot
currently
again?
130 feet in, 120. So
Sure.
it's 10 feet in, moved an additional. No, I'm just 110.
He
I'm
was
stupid.
255 away before, so you would have been at least 135 in. To help with Fireball.
130. Oh, am I? I'd be 140 in, wouldn't I?
Be something
Total?
like that, I believe, because you moved on 100 foot this turn, did you not?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you're about. You're. I will say you're
Sorry,
like halfway.
my brain was still going.
we'll say
my
you're
brain was
150
still
feet.
going. I have 80 feet dashing, but I don't. I have a 100
Yeah,
at the moment.
we'll say you're 150 foot in. You're currently halfway in the thing. At this
Right.
point,
Yeah, I
it's
could-
still to know R and Nuggle and Red before Arcanus you move any further. It's still their turn because you just did your action to slow the firebolt.
Yeah.
What is the rest doing? Is everyone just rushing in, or
Did you
guess-
drink the fucking potion bottle or no?
he couldn't?
I
this
didn't.
turn?
It's still there. I wouldn't have had a chance to.
Okay, I'm gonna
If
pick
I
it up
wanted
and
to do
gonna
my
start
attack, I
chugging
couldn't.
on it.
Are you gonna ask Gobby to come with you, or are you leaving him?
No, just leave him.
He's scared. He first needs to.
He's
needs
currently
to pass
frightened,
it.
so
Yeah.
it'd depend on if you
Alright,
pass that
Art,
wisdom.
you pick up the bottle. You can bonus action drink it.
Oh, it's a bonus action. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a potion.
And
Just
I
use
choose
your hit
how many
dice.
things I want.
Yeah, you can use as many hit dice you want.
Okay.
Just obviously it's eager
So-
hit dice. If you don't have a lot of them, then you know.
That is 4.
Oh, it's 1d12 plus your con. So you got
Uh,
plus 3 on that. So it's 7 you get.
I
Hell
could've-
yeah,
okay.
brother.
Is it
Also, no, you drink this on the one go, so it's just a minus 12 whatever the total is, not off each individual one. You're not chugging it like 8 times. You're chugging it once and drinking a number of hit dice.
Oh, okay,
No.
okay. So let me do it like
So that was your barbarian hit dice.
yeah. So that was a what's it? That's a 9 plus. What I have to do it for each.
We'll count, so that's 9. You'll count all of them. They'll take minus 2 at the very end. So that's
Okay.
20, 26,
I'm just gonna do them all.
39. Oh, hold on, that's 39, 50, 61.
That's 10 total
69.
hit dice. Ignore the final roll.
Okay, 69, 74, 82 hit points you get back.
How much?
82. Or 85, sorry. But you're back at full, basically.
I'm back and full. Okay.
Alright.
I dropped free action. Drop it.
And then you still have your action and movement remaining.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go all
Gonna
in.
run in.
Dash.
Dash and
Okay,
floor
so
it
you
through.
you get 70 foot in. Nuggle, I guess, will grab the cup and she'll drink it as well. Nuggle at this point
Mhm.
will lose and gain exhaustion from
Going
rage running it.
Reckless. Yeah.
Backlash, rage, berserk.
Yeah, sure. Let's do hers really quick.
And doing what?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's
They're chugging the potion.
Yes.
No.
19, 31, 36, 45,
Yeah, I'm currently about
55.
halfway through the cave. In
70, 84.
In darkness.
No, right.
2 turns, I could be up there.
84. Nuggle is almost back at full.
Oh, nice.
All right. All right.
She's not
All right.
right at full, but she's nearly there.
Nearly there. Almost had it.
And then, yeah, she will use her action and dash 100 foot in.
I would prefer everyone to just dash, actually. That'd be great.
I mean, they're not using the
That's what
bonus
they're
action
doing.
for anything else anyway.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're using their bonus
I'm
actions to
gonna
drink the
start
potion and
using
then
it
action
now.
dashing.
Can you
Rest
bonus
of us are
action? I mean, you can start activating stuff, sure.
Yeah, I'm a rage giant smite. Fucking.
If you rage, you will lose your rage.
Rage
before...
blast.
You lose rage. Yeah, you can't.
Rage
Yeah.
blast.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
You can in Giant Smite you can't use anymore because you're already enormous. You're supposed to use
I
Giant
can use
Smite.
the effects of it.
Yeah, you have to giant smite first.
You have to
don't
Giant
you?
Smite and then use your armor to get the bullet effects.
Yeah.
At this point, you've
Really?
got this on plus your Stormrune.
Alright.
Yeah, Red, where are you going?
Red is moving over,
said
using
you're-
the attack speed this turn.
You're what,
She-
50
he-
foot
she's-
away? Yeah, you're 50 foot away.
She's picking up as a free action that bottle,
Yeah.
running over to Arcanus, dropping it at Arcanus, and then moving
Arcanus is
all the way-
like
Would
150
you be
foot.
able to
100.
make it to me? I'm 150 feet in.
Yeah, she can.
Yeah.
She has 240 feet that she can move. So
Okay, so you're just dedicating everything to running this
Oh.
turn then.
Yeah, she's
Yep.
running.
she's
Okay.
Turned
running
on the
that-
So
chest.
you're not drinking anything. You're doing bonus action dash and doing everything. So,
Oh,
so
yeah,
she
you actually-
in that
is-
case, you
Yeah.
can make it up to Arcanus and you still have 40 foot movement left.
Yep, I give the thingy to Arcanus, and then I move forwards.
Okay.
The 40
Well, they
feet
drop it
forwards.
next to Arcanus,
Red's
you can't
190 foot in.
If
You
Arcanus
know,
wants to use it, he can use
that's
it.
the round done. So now we move on to the next round. There's 8 rounds. This is the second round since Demon died, or Ryu died.
Hell yeah, brother.
Mhm.
So what's everyone doing? Is everyone just continuing dashing?
Innis can
I'm
do
going
everything if
to-
he wants to, but
Yeah,
that's
I'm
it.
going to drink the
Go.
slime thing for hit dice.
Go for it.
You should give
I
it
will
back to
do-
me afterwards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 5 from those. I think that's all I'll do for hit dice. I'm just adding those to my thing.
Oh wait, I missed Snuggles' last hit dice. Snuggles, is it full?
Oh,
Wide up.
Mhm.
There we go. So for your one, that is 8, 13,
I'm just doing the
17,
plus on
20,
the thing.
26.
That put me to 59. All right, and then I will run through and dash, and I'll like pass the thing back off to red on my way past.
Okay, so you're now 250 foot in, so you're now 50 foot away from the wall.
Yep.
Red, in your case, you're 170 foot in, so you're 130 foot away from the wall.
Alright. In that case.
170. I thought red was 190 feet in.
Oh, yeah,
He
sure,
was
sorry.
190 feet.
So 110 foot away.
So you're, yeah, 110
Right.
feet away.
Red's going to move 40 feet towards there. So
Okay,
she is
70 feet away.
roughly 70 feet away. She's going to use the thingy.
Alright, you drink the cup.
So 1, 2, 3. Should be plenty.
So that's 25.
25.
Putting you exactly to full.
Literally what I need. Perfect. And
Just
she
when
is
I
going
needed it.
to cast. What was climbing again? Dexterity, athletics, right? She's going to
Yes.
cast enhance ability strength on herself.
Okay.
You should upcast that and cast it on both of us.
Yeah, I'm casting second level spells.
Oh, yeah, Red's will be a wee bard. She's
Oh.
not 5th level bard yet.
Oh,
She cannot do such
Oh.
things.
yeah, oh, oh.
But me,
oh.
oh, oh, actually, she can cast it on you instead.
Actually, that might be.
There's not really a
Oh.
point casting it on me. Even like next
She has
turn,
spider,
I'm-
she has spider clan.
I'm 50 feet away from it, so I can get to it with my first 50 feet,
Also
and then
remember,
I can
enhanced ability is concentration.
dash climb
Oh, yeah.
25 up, and then I can
Yeah.
misty step to the top.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that is true.
Well, how long does spider climb last?
I
Actually,
don't
it
know.
doesn't matter. She's just going to
Say.
use spider
So
climb.
I'd be able to make it to the top
Yeah,
of
like
the wall. on
Spire
my
Climb,
next
you'll just
turn.
build it up. There'll be no checks or
Yeah,
anything.
you just get up,
Yeah,
yeah.
she's
you
using
just get up.
spider climb.
Okay. Well, right now for
No.
this turn, you if you're casting Spire Climb yourself right now, then you're still 70 foot away.
Yeah, also, wait. I need to do an Arcana check for that because I don't know that spell. It's a scroll.
Oh, you're using a scroll for it. Okay.
Yep.
Go
They're
for
still
Arcana.
trying to recover the
Yeah,
body.
you're fine.
We're like a turn, or we're 2 turns in. Of course, they're still trying to recover the body.
Yeah, he's not going
So
to die.
Arcanus, you
We got
dashed
this.
you dashed this turn, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. So you're 50 foot away. Red is currently 70 foot
That's
away.
70 feet away.
You got what? 70 foot into the cave. You're going to just dash out of that again.
Yeah.
Yes, you're now 140 foot in. Nuggle got she got 50 foot in. She's now going to dash 100, go 150 foot in. So basically, you're not going next to each other. But you're still like halfway in. So it's going to take you at least another like 2 rounds to get there.
Yep. Well, I started activating shit.
Well, yeah, if you've got any stuff you want to try and use at this point, this will be the time. If you have any
Uh,
potions or
there's nothing
anything,
I'm full, so I'm gonna pop. I just clicked long
Question.
rest. Fuck.
No.
well, luckily, I mean, you only used a couple of things anyway.
That's true.
You know the stuff that you used. You were at full health anyway. Just remember the mark, and you've got no hit dice left, so it doesn't matter. It was more just in case you had any special potions or anything hidden away that you want to break out for a special occasion.
No,
You know, this is the time.
I'm just gonna use my what's it called? The spell Shield of Faith.
Okay, yeah.
No.
Up sure you see by 2. Concentration for a minute.
Yep.
Alright, killing that's your bonus action for that turn. Nuggles got concentration and got a point of exhaustion. She has a disadvantage on any skill checks she has to make, but she's also athletic, so she might be fine regardless. Wait, is Nuggle athletic? Wait, Nuggles not athletic. Never mind.
She's acrobatic.
Well, it's not even that. She took tough when she got the feats.
Oh,
She didn't do any of that. That said, though, she does have a very high jump.
Yep.
She sure does.
She can jump well.
She can jump very high if she wants to, so that's at least something. She can
Sure, you can.
jump a whole bunch of distance up, and then she is really strong and really athletic regardless. Okay, so yeah, that's the end of the second turn. On to the third turn. At this point, Arcanus, you just using your movement speed can make it up to the cliff wall.
Yeah, I can make it to the cliff wall, then dash and climb it.
Yeah, if you want to.
Do I?
So okay, for this, you're not athletic, are you?
I've got an 8 in athletics. I'm proficient.
I meant
in
more
it,
the
if that's
feet
what you mean.
for wall climbing, because like
Feet?
Gobby,
No.
I believe Gobby are
Oh, an athlete. No, I'm not.
athletes. Sorry, yeah. Okay, if you know that, then yes.
So I'd have to make a check, right?
Yeah, I mean, you're going to make a check regardless, just the amount you can climb up. You're going to come up half your movement speed. So you get 25 feet up.
All right. It's a 70-foot cliff, right?
Yes.
Okay, then there's no point in me missy stepping yet.
Probably not. But yeah, give us
Because
an
I cannot make
athletics
it.
check. 13. Well, I do. Roll a thing. Yeah, so it being an icy rock surface, you begin climbing, and with the 13, you actually end up slipping and losing grip. You
lovely.
don't take any damage, but you
Good, I didn't get
eventually
very
you
high.
don't make any progress going up.
That's fine. I can just get up next time.
As effectively you start climbing it and you end up sliding down it, like gripping onto the side, but you notice this is a very slidey and this is a bit harder than the average wall to climb.
Harder than your average wall.
But you made it there.
You're not dealing with your average wall anymore.
Not anymore. This is an ancient dragon's wall. Red, you're 70 feet away. You could make it there with a run and a dash.
With a run and a dash and a whip and a yeah. She's running and dashing.
What was you saying? What the fuck?
Nothing.
Okay, you've got Spire Climb active, so you don't have to make any checks. You can just, this turn, with that movement, get 10 feet up, and if you want to use your action to dash again, you can make it 50 feet up in total.
Well, if I go up, I go completely up with tabaxi speed, first and foremost.
You
And I
don't
don't
have
use
tabaxi
my-
speed.
You don't have tabaxi speed.
Isn't
You've
it
not
You
stayed
used
still.
it last turn, you have not stood still.
You need to
Oh,
stand
yeah, I
still,
need to
yeah.
stand still, yeah. Yeah, I will just go up as far as I can.
Alright, and you are 50 feet up.
Okay, that's it.
Alright, R, you can run our 70 foot in, so you're now 210 foot in. Nuggle can run our 100 foot, getting 250 foot in. Do you have any other things you want to do in your turn, R, or?
She has the- just right.
Can I activate the armor of Agathis tattoo?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah.
Actually,
Well, actually,
I have
then
a
you wouldn't be able
question.
to dash, though. You'd have to give up some of your speed.
Oh,
Also,
never
isn't
mind.
that
Then.
concentration?
Armor of Agathis
Agathis,
is not
no.
concentration.
Oh no, it's not. Actually, I have a question.
Armor
Can I-
Agathis wouldn't do anything though.
Can I try
I
and
get
help
5 temp
Arcanus
HP.
to
You
get
do,
up?
do get 10 HP.
That's
Thank
true.
you. What if Red tried to help Arcanus to get up?
Yeah, if you want to go down, you could definitely help him, since you're literally climbing on the wall. Like, I don't think you're strong enough to really carry him. Because
You can
unfortunately,
assist him, I guess.
if you given Arcanus spider climb, then he could have carried you. But unfortunately, this way around, you can't really
Well,
carry him.
Realistically, I should be able to make it up the wall.
You should be.
It's
able
up to you. If you want to stay at the bottom this turn, then you can essentially take the help action and like that will
She
give him
can make
advantage.
it up regardless. It's just how deep is it once we get up there? Like, does it go another 120 feet? I hope not. I assume not. She can just walk all the way up with a bonus action dash.
It's up to you. If, you
So-
can either make a 50-foot progress up, or you can just stay at the bottom and take the help action, and that'll help Arcanus when he starts to climb. Give him a foot up.
I'll help Arcanus just in case he needs it,
Okay.
and then I can
Alright.
go up.
In that case, that's the end of the third round. On to the fourth round. So, Arcanus, you have the advantage on your athletics check this turn.
No,
14.
well,
I will say with that, you will still make it up. It's good enough to start climbing. So
All right,
climbing at
so
half speed.
I'd be able to use my dash, get 50 feet up, 70 feet cliff, misty step up.
Yes.
sweet.
So with that, Arcanus,
What
you
did
make it to the top.
What does he see?
Light up, I will show you.
Did I show things?
You have a map for this.
I don't.
Of course he does. I think he originally planned for us to fight the dragon
just a
in
big
here.
room. That was the potential of it. So yeah, dragon is chilling in his cave. Where
Bit
are
of-
you? Throw yourself on here.
Sure, why not?
Young pickles on the
Blah.
ground.
Yeah, you're just chilling there under his claw. It smells all bloody.
Right there.
When I
Uh,
get to the top and see him up here, I'm going to say in Draconic, "Hey there, big guy. I think you have something that I'm a little fond of."
I'm just gonna double check what his health was, because he has been sitting up here chilling, essentially restoring his own HP while he's been chilling here. He is.
There's... How much has he restored his HP? There's no
He-
shot.
Oh no, he wasn't.
He's
You
gotten
did
2
not give
rounds
him
in here.
long, so he's not healed a lot. Like he's still bloodied. He's
He
still
had 2
injured.
turns, dude. There's
Yeah,
no
he's
fucking
had a
way he
little
would-
bit of
That's
time to
insane.
kill in his den. He's healed a bit, but not. You basically ran it up here. He's not had much time at all.
Yeah,
So there's
it's
that.
fine.
But yeah, okay, so that was your entire turn. I will note at the end of this round,
Yep.
the dragon will react to you being in his cave. So whoever's here is here.
Did he say anything back to me,
Oh no, he's just snarling and growling.
or is that just gonna come like next?
Remember,
turn when
it's
he
a
reacts?
it's a white dragon. They're more feral, you know. He's
Well,
I mean, he's a-
the dragons in this
ancient.
world so far have all broken the norms. So
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh no, this
But he's
one.
not breaking the norms.
This one
He's not
seems.
breaking-
This one seems near feral. With the way he's
oh,
acting.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
He has not been any type of diplomat. He has just been growling, snarling, gnashing out with his teeth.
Yeah.
But yeah, Red, you're at the bottom. You can you can bonus action, dash, and get up top easily with 10
Yep.
foot to spare. So you're now
Let's,
up here.
Going here and then. What? I
You have
guess
10 foot left, and you still have your
here.
action.
Yeah, she's here. Then she's going to shoot that bitch in the
Oh wow!
Oh, you're just going from okay.
Shoot that bitch in his head.
Yep, and she's using the lucky to get advantage 24 and get sneak on it.
That'll hit. You get sneak
You're
attack.
funny. You're funny for that. I'm gonna
Fuck
shoot
him.
this bitch in the
It's gonna
head.
be really unfortunate if he gets his breath back. Come down to this.
Oh god.
It would be very unfortunate.
'Cause y'all are right in cold breath range right now.
Yep. I mean, I'll survive.
Maybe.
21.
That's all I can say. No, she will survive.
Marvelous.
I will survive. I will survive.
Alright,
Unless he does 140 damage.
R,
That
in your
should be
turn, you were
okay.
210 in, you run R70, you're now 20 feet away from the wall. Nuggle was...
She should be at a wall.
Yeah,
she
so
gets an
Nuggle can reach it there with her,
She can even start climbing,
action.
you know?
and then, yeah, she can begin
Should
her
be able to get, like,
climb.
Go,
But-
Nuggle.
Yo,
Yeah,
have her
speed up.
jump on R's head
Right.
and jump off of R's head into the cave. Easy.
She can do
Oink.
that as well.
Definitely how that works. Yeah, so Nuggle makes it partially up. She, is not got athlete, so she only makes it 25 feet. But she's on her way.
Alright.
She's on her
New-
merry
new
way.
End of the
turn.
round. And with that, I
Oh.
just need to roll a thing really quick.
If
The
we
dragon-
fall off, Nuggle gets up.
Thankfully for you, the dragon did not get... I rolled for each of those rounds. He did not get his breath weapon back.
Oh, thank God.
You are very
Good.
lucky. I rolled a 3 and 2 4s.
I really
Oh,
thought
wow.
when you said if he has his breath weapon, you guys are fucked. I thought that was like a
You
subtle.
guys are fucked.
Oh no,
You
so
guys are
Yeah, I thought that was a subtle.
When I was
You guys
saying-
are fucked. If you're gonna do anything, do it now.
when I was saying that, I rolled it for the 2 turns you took, and then this was obviously the 3rd turn with him, with the end being him getting axed, and I just rolled it there, and yeah, no, I got a 4. You're all
Sweet.
quite lucky. So with that, yeah, the dragon roaring out is going to just fly over to you,
No.
Oh boy.
and it's gonna have a go at you. Given one of you has a curse, it makes you far less noticeable, and one of you just shot him,
That's true.
and he's kind of pissed off. Yeah, you're getting 2 claws
Yes.
Miss, miss,
and a
both.
bite
And
for
I
27
will
damage
do,
plus 6
uh,
claws.
Oh Jesus.
I was about to say
I
I
mean-
can barbs that.
if you want to,
I have my reaction for once.
I'd rather you barbs it than me because
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
going to barbs it.
All right.
And give advantage to who?
Well,
you
I
know,
tried.
You
I'm
try, yeah.
give advantage to the only other person in here.
Yeah,
You
That's
can, give it
fair.
to, you can give it to yourself.
That's true. You
can?
could too. Yeah, yeah.
I can do that.
You
Yeah.
can advance.
I'm giving
yourself,
myself advantage.
Yes. Are you re-rolling that damage? Actually, no, that does not make
No.
sense. It hit
What?
anyways.
No.
I'm uncanny.
Uncanny dodge, you only take 16.
Absolutely not. That damage is your damage. You eat that.
And yeah, that's his turn. So at that point, a new round begins. So R, at this point, I'll do the ones that are at the bottom first. Or you're 20 feet away, you run 20 feet over, you then have 50 foot left. You do have athletes, so you can climb 50 foot this time.
I do.
So make an athletics check. You're still in your
Athletics?
large form, so it's just a straight roll. 15, that's enough. You managed to get partially up. Nuggle is going to begin her climb.
I think Frozen. I think the point is that he was spending his turns trying to like rejuvenate instead of actively immediately trying to eat Ryu.
Oh yeah, he was just a snack. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
top of the round.
Ryu's the thing for later.
Top of the round. We get lovely, some lovely little layer actions here.
Layer action.
As the ice
Layer
begins to
action.
spread over the two of you, I need both of you to make con saves.
Oh.
Oh, lovely.
16. Red.
Lucky.
4. Fail.
Okay.
Blood out.
No.
Do we both fail?
16
15.
passes.
15?
16 passes. Okay.
Blood out.
15 pass?
And Red, you will take 6 points of cold
Does-
damage. Arcanus,
Oh,
you
Does
take
see,
does
3.
that's not
15 pass?
No,
Red
16.
re-rolled into a 15. Oh, the DC 16.
I
okay.
made the DC 60 to save us as
Oh, okay.
a scare thing.
Alright.
But yeah,
Alright.
so Red, you take 6 points of cold damage. Arcanus, you take
That's not too
3
bad.
points. Red, your movement
3.
speed is half for this turn, and you have disadvantage on your first
No.
attack.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
As
That
your
sucks.
body is literally freezing in this place.
that's
that sucks.
okay, because Arcanus is here, but that sucks.
The rogue having that is terrible.
Wait, what did I miss? I like tuned out
You
for a
take
10th of a
3
second
cold
and I
damage.
just missed something important.
Red
took
took
No, I
6.
did the cold damage. But...
And basically, she's free. The ice is
And
freezing
brain
over in this
damage.
place. She has disadvantage
And
during
brain
her
damage.
attack this turn,
Oh,
and she has half speed.
oh.
That said,
Yeah.
though, Nuggle with her climb manages to make it to the top here. Blomp.
Sweet.
She misses the
She
layer
has,
action.
she has arrived.
Get him!
Yeah, she has no movement speed left. She can't reach him.
Unfortunate.
If only I'd
Why'd
placed
you
her
come up
here,
on
damn
that
it.
side?
Yeah, what the fuck, you piece of
Yeah,
shit. Jesus.
I'll roll
Oh,
a
no.
d4 to pick where she pops up. Hold on.
Oh no.
Only on a 1.
Oh no, 1. Yeah, she ends up in the wrong spot. I rolled a 2. All right, she makes it over.
So she'd be there.
That said, though, she used
Yes!
her action to dash the climb, so she still can't do anything.
Fuck!
So
Well,
she will
the
rage,
attempt was made.
and that's it.
That's the thing.
R. Or wait,
It's
R. No, R. You already did your climb. You're partially up. So in that case,
Yeah.
Arcanus and Red. So now your turns. But before that, Nuggle and then Nuggle's turn. He's gonna use a legendary action. What up? To do a wing attack. I need all Nuggle, Arcanus, and Red to make dexterity saving throws.
Well,
No, please.
Just bullying Arcanus at this point.
He said, "Help! Help me!" Help
Knuckle has
me,
advantage
please."
to the danger sense, but it doesn't matter.
I am quite confident I cannot possibly pass this.
Well, given it's a DC 22, no, you can't.
I could have, but
To be on a nat 20, we count as a 25, so that would work.
Yeah.
What did
Well,
he do?
it would count as
Wing
a
attack.
24
Wing
for
attack.
me.
Yeah. So what?
So-
Why
Minus one
where's your
for my
DC?
save.
What?
Because a wing attack is a leader actually takes tractions, basically it beats his wings, and they make a dex save. If they fail, they take damage, which in this case, that is the, hold on, that's the wrong damage. Hold on, that's 2d8.
It's 22.
No, hold on, that's wrong. No one takes that, hold on. Blah, blah, blah. I need to reroll.
It's wrong.
Yeah, I did
It's
2D, I did
even.
2d8
Oh,
instead of
it's
2d6. 17 damage. So,
Oh,
Nuggle takes 8,
okay.
and
Better.
all 3 of you fall prone.
At least we're still here.
Blood up. Yeah, so you both
Huh.
take 17, and yeah, you all fall prone. At which point, who's going between Red and Arcanus?
It's up to Arcanus to decide.
Yeah,
Do
let's
you
go
want me
first.
to go first?
I mean, if you want to.
I
You're the
I
man.
have an idea.
Okay.
Oh no.
You know when I said, you know when I said that?
Is it a fireball?
Yes, I do.
Is that a fireball,
Go
Arcanus?
for-
Is your idea
go
to
for it.
fireball?
Level 8 fireball on the other side of
Oh
him.
my god. Isn't that all the
Level 8?
charges?
All but one.
Okay.
Level 9 would be all the charges.
Okay.
I refuse
Okay.
to ever use all the charges.
I think that
You're
does
not
it.
like him,
Yeah, I'm going to throw that over
I-
here.
Alright,
think that does
46
it.
damage. Yeah, he's going to make a dex save.
That was a really fucking bad fireball. The
Also
high level
made it.
cast was good. The high level
46
cast was
down
okay.
to 23.
Can someone
I'm
burp
really
that?
glad I upscaled that so high, because that would have
Yeah.
done fuck all if I didn't.
Definitely. How is he looking?
I mean, he was bloodied when you walked in the door.
Yeah, now he's
Yeah,
still
is
bloody.
he-
No, he's still.
Now he's bloodied
Is he
and
still
charred and
up?
angry.
Okay.
All right. With
It's
that
just-
though, he now gets to make another light direction at the end of your turn, Arcanus.
Yep.
Assuming that's all
You
you're
have
doing.
your
Where he's
buff-
going to
Which will
swipe a
be-
tail down on Red, which he has advantage on because Red is currently prone.
You have your. It's not good.
You take
I don't
18
think there's a
points
point me
Red's-
doing barbs
Red's up
there.
Still, that's fine.
of bludgeoning damage.
Down to 13 HP.
You're still alive though, and Red, it's now your turn. To note though, Red, once you end your turn, it is the dragon's turn.
Red nose.
Wait, what about my turn?
You were climbing the wall. Next turn you'll be
You're
able to make
climbing
that.
the wall.
Also, we don't
Yeah.
want it to be your turn, otherwise I'd go down right now. So no. What's Red doing for her turn? She has few options. First and foremost, she stands up.
Okay.
She has disadvantage, you said?
To note, by the
Yeah.
way, you only have half your speed, so that's all your speed this turn.
No, I was.
You're not going nowhere, Miss Disadvantage on attack. You just swing at him. Do it.
Yeah, so she's going to do that. Exactly.
Go for it.
Mhm. Red is going to. Okay. She's going to steady aim. Does standing up count as moving?
Yes. You cannot
Oh,
steady him
never
this
mind.
turn.
Yeah, because you use your movement. Yeah.
Actually, I have disadvantage already. She's on the ground.
Oh, so you're on the ground.
She's going to steady aim on the ground.
Fuck it.
Sure, why
Okay,
not?
then
Becomes a straight roll.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Fuck the damn noise.
But sneak attack is on, no?
No.
No, there's no,
No
sneak
sneak
because
attack.
it's not
Yeah, I
advantage.
Right.
I mean, Arcanus is here. There is sneak.
No. If you have any
you
instance
have-
of
if you have
disadvantage,
any-
you don't get
if
it.
you have any
disadvantage,
instance of
no, never mind, that's
disadvantage.
true. Let's see. What weapon? Am I holding my fire?
Your dagger's been
Oh, I
active
know.
since you came outside, unless you sheathed it at any point.
Doubt it. Okay, I'm using green flame blade on it, and
Throwing everything you've got on that one dagger strike.
Is your dagger
Yeah.
active? You've been using your bow against the dragon.
Oh,
That is true.
That is.
oh, that
You haven't brought
that
the
is
dagger out.
true.
There's
Bow
no
is two
green flame
hands,
blade here.
which means you would have had to have sheathed
You
the dagger.
never, well, you never brought the dagger out. She's never
that-
gotten into melee range with the dragon. The only time she got
I
close,
thought-
she used suggestion.
I thought Red activated the dagger at the start of the battle outside.
I think that's against the
Did
golem
you?
guys, the stone guys.
Oh, that might have been.
Yeah, that was the
I think
stone
that was the
giants I
stone
was
guys
thinking.
earlier.
That was
Sorry,
the-
I'm mix and mashing.
You can
things.
use your bonus
That's my
action to
bad.
activate it, or you can stab him raw.
Raw.
Then-
Well, you could just bonus action activate
Yeah,
it
you
and
could.
then still
yeah.
You can
Green
even
flame
stand
blade.
up.
No, because you couldn't steady aim though.
You can't
Couldn't
steady
steady
aim,
aim
so
at
it'll be
the-
disadvantage,
Steady
but
aim.
you will be standing with a green flame blade flame knife.
Yeah, something.
That is true. So if you do hit, then
Yeah.
sure.
That's she's doing that. So activating it. Yeah.
So it's a real shame Arcanus didn't give you advantage. And give himself advantage for a fireball that didn't need anything.
Well, originally, A, I didn't expect Red to be hit with a disadvantage thing, and B, I was expecting to fire bolt.
Ah. That makes more
Yeah,
sense.
it'll
But then
make sense.
circumstances rapidly changed in the span of a turn.
Alright.
It'll make sense.
Red,
Until
what you
He
doing?
approached us.
Are you going
It was
ac-
dangerous.
Are you going dagger on, or are you staying on the ground?
Dagger on,
You could-
dagger off.
I was about to say you could use the bleeding dagger green flame blade.
It does, but the other thing I'm pretty sure does more damage.
It's basically
It
versus...
does more
it's-
overall,
You
but
either
it's
have
less chance
disadvantage
to
with more
hit.
damage, or
That's
a better
also
hit
true.
chance, but less damage.
Let's go for the guaranteed. Actually, that makes sense. She's on the ground. She's using the
Or the
bleeding,
at least better chances.
the bleeding blade with a green.
With a green flame blade. Okay,
Yeah. So she's doing the steady aim.
go for it. Straight roll. And
Well-
misses.
And she's
Wouldn't have mattered
using-
regardless.
Dragon
so
just
it's
moves
fine.
his foot out the way as you stab into the ground.
Actually, no, she can't. She's not going to do that. I was contemplating something, but I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't just use a luck point. Anyway,
I could, but my thought was if I
I also,
miss, if
I
miss
just
this-
realized I'm stupid.
You could have
What we
restored
what we
balance.
could have done is, yeah, you could have gotten up. I could have restored balance. It was just my turn. I have my
That is true.
reaction again.
Anyway, the dragon's gonna try and kill you
Too
now.
late now, but
Well,
With advantage.
she's going to do a thing.
Yeah?
what's the thing she's going to do?
Well, the first one's for
What's the
12
weak bark?
slashing damage.
Oh.
As he claws into your back, because you stayed on the ground, so all of his attacks are advantage.
And why the
That
fuck
is-
did you stand on the ground? What the?
I don't know.
I think the hope was that the attack would kill the dragon.
Maybe. Anyway, you take
Yeah.
12, leaving you on 1 HP.
What? She's going to just barbs.
You're going to barbs, okay.
It's the lowest thing then.
I wouldn't barbs
The
that
event-
one. Drive that one. Fuck it.
Do you... What's your AC?
Actually, she can do one of two things. She can barbs or 18. She can barbs or lucky. Is there a difference?
Well, if you
Right now?
lucky, it makes it a straight roll.
Yeah, because they already have advantage on
But
you.
you'd have to have done that when he's making the attack. You're too late for the lucky call.
No, okay. We'll just do barbs and hope he misses. Wait, what is the thingy on this? Well,
Well, he's
Okay,
another.
because
He's
I'm
an
going
ancient
down
dragon. He's a
because-
plus 14 to hit. So I mean, if you hope he rolls a 4 or lower on a barbs, you're free to do so.
It's worth a shot.
it is worth a shot. Or I could just say. This
I'd
doesn't
say
kill
save your
me.
barbs for
take-
the next
Okay,
attack.
you're taking
though.
that
Yeah,
one.
okay, I'll-
Second attack.
Yeah, take that one. There you go.
Yeah.
That's a
I'll use the
critical
barbs
hit.
Here. I'll use the barbs here for sure.
Okay, rolls again. 16.
16.
He
That's a
actually
miss, right?
missed.
And then if
Now he's
Which
gonna
means
bite.
he cannot. He
well,
cannot
now I
fully
can use
kill
my
you.
18. 17. Okay.
Or
No,
17, then
22.
I can-
You're pro.
No, it's a
I
22.
can
use-
barbs.
You're prone.
I
Oh,
can
you're using
barbs.
lucky.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can barbs. Yeah.
Yeah, and now it's not going to hit.
Okay, so you use a
Well-
luck point on the bite
And then
and
Mhm.
use
that was a
barbs
luck
on the
point on the
thing. Okay, so you live on
Wait, if-
one.
Wait,
Yeah,
if I
you
use a
can-
You're
lucky
living-
point, Arcanus does not need to use his barbs. Then,
Yeah.
if I
Okay,
use
so you don't have the
lucky.
barbs because Red's using a lucky
Oh,
to
yeah,
give,
because Rich
to
is.
give
Yeah, I'll use
disadvantage
the
on
lucky.
the bite, so it became a straight roll. So
Oh,
I
okay.
have no luck.
Well, shit.
point,
okay,
so I'm out.
Red survives.
Surviving on 1 HP in a
She's
dream.
on the ground, bloody as one big claw dived into her back, and then after that, she just basically rolled around, dodging.
That was a thing. Also, she's going to go down literally the first thing on the
Oh yeah, the first the fucking layer action done.
the layer
She's
action.
good.
She's down. It's like unless she does
Goodbye.
this.
Well, at this
Somehow.
point, it's
Oh, at
now top of the round, and that means, yeah, the layer action's going to go off, which in this current occasion, he's going to do a slightly different thing. He's going for more aggressive layer action rather than trying to bind people and slow them down. He's going to slam into the ground. You're going to watch his spikes of ice come out of the ground, and need all three of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
15 again.
Fail.
uh,
Fail.
Oh,
And fail.
wow.
Wadoop.
How am I rolling this bad? Actually, all of us
dice.
are rolling bad.
It's fine. Just just uncanny it, Red.
Yeah.
All three of you take 17 points of cold damage.
Red's going to uncanny just ignore that.
Red is getting impaled on a spike.
I'm currently dying here.
Just
I'm
curves
actually
around
dead.
the spike.
Now,
You're not
I asked
dead.
the question, who wants to go first? Because Ari, at this point, you're like 50 foot of the climb up.
Actually, would
So
Arby
how
have
much?
now?
How much?
You have
am
20
I,
more
like,
feet
when
to
I cl-
go.
Okay, I climb up.
So make another athletics check, another straight roll. Yep, so yeah, you make it up.
How far am I from the entrance?
Well,
like, how
You
far
should
are
be
they
up
from?
now.
The
You were 20 feet
entrance is
away, and
right
because of
here.
athlete, you make it up, and you've still got your action. So you're just
Oh, I'm,
you're
I'm
just
right
there.
here.
Yeah, you're there.
Actually, punch it, kill it.
Oh, make me huge, but
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
say,
you're-
hold
you're
on.
huge
You're
still,
also
so-
enormous. You're also kind of somewhat dangling over the edge, as there's very little space to get in, as there's a
You
dragon
could you
in
could
the
push
way.
past. You could push past on the left.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
I'm just gonna smash. Well, I'll give myself advantage and I'll try to smash.
All right, reaction.
The-
My
Oh,
God,
Oh,
let's
shit!
go!
Every
He does it
dragon!
every
My
single
goat!
time.
My
He
God,
does
Red
it
got
every
Red!
single time. Let's go.
Dude, it's been
Steven
every
just
dragon-
blew out his mic yelling that hard.
Fucking
Every
My
time
goat.
a dragon is close to dying, R swings in with a crit. It's like it can smell blood. It's like, ooh, I can take the opportunity to
He
kill
is a
this thing.
shark.
R, how
He
would you like
just
to kill the
smells
ancient white
blood.
dragon?
Beautiful.
The
Well,
goats
since I'm
are.
pouring everything into this one swing, I'm just gonna twist his chin inwards.
Oh, That's
Oh wow. Oh,
With the
okay.
force
Roy
of the
is
hammer
king.
and thunder.
As you
That's
smash his
good
hammer,
graphics.
boom, throughout the room.
It's pretty much an
Ice
uppercut.
shaking with your 56 damage as the dragon falls over dead.
sweet.
My
Just
my
for the
dragon
sake of
killing
it.
goat over here. This guy.
That's your
Just
knight.
makes
That's
sure-
your
Okay, and then
knight. That's your knight
I'm
in heavy
running
armor there.
straight over here and revivifying you.
Yeah, you gotta
I'm
do that.
Yep, you
Dying,
can literally do that
friends.
this turn because you have the movement
Get
speed
up.
for it and you can use your action.
Yeah.
So,
What the
yeah,
fuck?
Bernie, 300 gold piece diamond.
Alright, we're chilling. I've got a decent stockpile. I've still got 3 more.
Cool, cool. Are you going to let the red die or?
And with
Get
that,
him in the
Ryu, you are revived with 1 HP. Your eyes
that what
get
Oh,
Death
I,
feels
really
I,
like?
used
open.
I used a spell, so I can't get you up this turn.
I'd like to know,
Oh,
Ryu, you
no.
awaken, you are stiff, you are cold, you are covered in blood.
Ah, I'm in pain.
You open your eyes to like a glowy ice ceiling.
Oh,
As you realize
This is a new
you're
location?
you're not in the sands that you like originally remember waking up in. Then you remember you flew into the cave after, and then you remember, oh yeah, I got tore apart.
Nah,
Sure
don't worry.
did.
You're getting cold resistance after eating this guy.
Oh yeah, Red, give me a death saving throw.
Yay.
I see a dying human
Bro wakes
lady,
up and starts eating.
and I'll give her one of my potions.
Yeah, I really thought he was gonna run straight to the dragon and start munching
Thought he was
the
too.
moment he came back to the world of the living.
What kind of sick fuck do you think I am? Huh?
I thought you just leave this to Arcanus on this. I thought you just let Arcanus heal her.
It's fine. I just gave her a potion of healing. It's like I have a lot of them, so I really don't.
Go for it. Red, you recover 7 HP. You realize there's a big ice spike stuck into your side, and you climb off.
Fuck.
Now I eat.
Good to see
Now
you're
you
alive.
eat.
Yeah, you take your crunch. I'm going to come down to Red and say, "Want to help me look over this thing?"
Yeah. All right.
One begins eating, the
I
rest
assume
become
we're-
missing.
I assume we're out of initiative now.
Yes.
Yeah.
The dragon.
Right.
Arcanus, make sure
I-
you tell Dagger Mash that.
That's what I'm about to
that-
say. I want to use
Yeah.
sending and tell Dagamash that white dragon at the coast he told us about, we've just killed it.
Also, let's look at. Ask him
Just
if
get a-
he did the thing.
Oh,
on
that
his
was
neck.
quick.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ask him
Oh,
about the
jeez.
neck. Did he do that?
About the what? Oh, about
the
the neck.
neck is.
Yeah, that whole neck thing, by the way, if someone had like grappled him down or you targeted a shot there, it would have done way more damage because he's way lower AC on that neck. As
Well,
you're looking
Steven
over his
did
body.
say it, no one did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an
Well,
option he's had, but it never happened.
The problem was, from the positions we were in, we couldn't do it.
At best,
Our guy
Ryu-
that grappled
To
people was too far
grapple,
away.
yeah, to grapple him, we needed you.
Yeah, either
Oh.
Ryu flying could have attempted to do it from like flying over him,
Above him.
but then it would have been a higher. It would have been like a higher AC to target that spot. But if you hit him, it would have done more damage. Essentially, because at that point it's moving. If you grappled him and kept him on the ground so he couldn't move, essentially you could attack at that spot and you have a lower AC.
I mean, yeah.
So like there were different ways to go
difficult.
about it to like try and damage him.
Yes.
Alright, and then I'm going to use
'Cause,
my
yeah.
final 3rd level slot, and I'm going to sending to Dagamash. Did you do that injury on his neck? Also, we're at a cave near the Temple of the Coast if you want to come and claim his head. 18.
You get a response
Send
of
your location.
no, I've never actually met him.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
So yeah, looking
Well,
at the back of his neck, essentially the spots around it it's just completely destroyed and it has not regrown.
curious.
It looks like an old injury too. It's not like this was fresh. This is something happened to him a long while ago and it's just not recovered.
Was he hit by acid? Wonder. Questions.
Yes,
I
you're a
was
bit
about to
busy.
say,
You're a bit
wasn't
busy
he-
eating to look him over, but if you want to take the time to try and do that before you destroy him, like
Sure, I'll take a look. Why
you
not?
can take a
Yeah,
look.
you can take the look over him while Red and I do our
Yeah,
Arcana
ours.
thing.
Sure. For Ryu, for your one,
And then-
I think what kind of check this
Oh.
for you.
I'll ask Nuggle if Nuggle can help me look over as well to replace the +2 from Ryu.
I'll say give us a survival check with advantage, since dragon favored prey,
Survival check.
knowledge, boom, ba-dum.
Survival?
Hiya.
Are you?
23.
Yeah, it's burnt by
Oh.
acid.
Well,
this was
okay.
melted away from him.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah,
Guys,
An ancient dragon. Burnt by
Was-
acid.
Yep.
yeah.
Arcana,
If
do
you
have an
specifically
actual
ask Nuggle,
ability?
she will assist you. Sure.
Actually, nah.
So you're doing
I'll just
your
assist you.
Arcana.
And
This
Well,
piece of
that's
shit was gonna eat me. Now I
fantastic.
eat him.
No, that's.
Yeah.
nice.
By the way, so Ryu's not
19,
helping as he's busy
2.
munching.
so 23.
I'm helping.
Actually, the thing I could do.
Blah 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 blah.
Red
So
does
this
have
level
thing
9
you
party
could
just
do-
killed a CR20 creature. That
Red's
actually
giving
did just
you
happen,
bardic
huh?
inspiration. She has that.
I'd be surprised, but this party's been destroying everything. That's why I threw out the ancient dragon at them. I was like, yeah, they'll handle it. It's fine.
You do have. Ooh, look at that. You do have that. That's rest.
Plus.
Yeah, we'll handle it. We barely handled it, alright? That was dangerous for a
Plus,
second.
I attacked it 3
So-
times.
23 plus 6,
R
29.
R and Nuggle are assisting you,
Yeah,
so
that's 29.
yeah, 29.
Yeah.
Then give us your
Guys, should I help you or should I focus on my meal?
You have already started
You-
eating
you
at this
enjoy-
point.
You focus
You
on your
enjoy
meal.
yourself. You enjoy yourself.
Also, give me
We've
a-
got Nuggle over, so Nuggle can help us.
Could you
with,
tell me what
the
is it you're
plus
trying to
meal.
claim from this dragon in order? Like, what's the...
Okay, in order, we need the heart, then the breath sacks. I want to leave his head undisturbed so that Dagamash can get his head,
Okay.
unless you guys want like his fangs.
Nah, he's good. Yeah, you could just
No?
He-
Alright,
Because
so we'll
last
leave
time he
his
wanted
head
to,
undisturbed.
yeah.
We don't have vials for blood, so fuck that.
Yeah.
I could
Yeah,
just
we
dump more
don't have
alcohol.
alcohol.
Actually, before I fucking do that, let me fuck.
Not the amulet.
Use
Just,
the amulet for healing.
God.
How many alcohol bottles are you willing to dump?
Up. We're going to a city next, so I could just restock there. So I could actually just dump all of them.
How much is that?
Okay, so
So I got 2 bottles of wine, and then I just drank one, so 4 more bottles of ale. So it's gonna be 6 bottles. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so we're going for heart, then breath sacks, then scales, then blood.
Oh,
Alright. Sleight of hand.
Right. And the first one, you got...
I'm going to
29.
Enhance ability use so that you can get advantage on your sleight of hand.
Go for it. Sleight of hand for cutting out the stuff you want.
And then we'll have Nuggle, myself, and help with that for a +6.
All right.
So advantage
I
and
get
+6.
a 21.
And a +6 from your bardic.
Yep.
Or psionic.
Psionic.
Dang.
Bardic. I'm out of
So
bardic.
21 plus another 6 under
So
So
27.
21 plus another 6, 27. So 29 plus
Bionicles.
27.
That's
Bionicles is
27
crazy.
plus 29. So 56.
Nice.
Blah, 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 blah. Let's have a
Yeah,
quick
cold
check.
resistant potions would have been dope.
So wait, what was the order you were taking them?
Heart, then breath sacks, then scales, then blood.
Okay. You get the heart and the breast sack. The scales, you'll get some.
I need to write this down.
Let me quickly double check. Yeah, you get some skills. Not as many, but you'll get some.
1x ancient white dragon heart. 1x
Yo, ancient dragon piece is about to be worth something.
Right.
I mean, it's white dragon,
Dragon.
but still.
breath,
Oh, it's a
Sack.
white dragon video.
It's a dragon.
and then
It's an ancient.
Yeah, but it's the weakest variant.
What do you want me to roll for the scales?
Blah blah blah. Roll us 5d20
Slash roll 5d20. 58.
plus 40. You get 90 sections of ancient white dragon skills.
98x ancient.
Just
Right.
assume the idea that these
Dragon.
skills are worth more than what the adult ones are.
Yeah, of
It's-
course.
The numbers are remaining relative the same, but one is more valuable than the other.
Mhm.
Blado. Right. Aside from that, you're now also inside a dragon's nest. A dragon's
Let's look
lair.
around.
I look
Where's
for
the-
things
where's the
after I.
gold?
Yep.
Problem is, though, you're in a ice dragon's lair, and they
I
are
knew it.
jerks. They freeze their stuff into the walls.
Yeah.
Do you
That's
know-
fine.
Oh,
Ryu
that's
and
why I'm
I's
here.
whole thing is fire.
I took
Yeah,
out my fire
it's-
dagger and I tried to carve it out.
Yeah, so it's an ancient
Yeah,
dragon's
right,
ice, though.
fine.
It would take a while to break through this. Essentially, if you want to spend days, you could rip through and get all the treasure. Otherwise, you just can take a bit of time, get some treasure, and then call it a day.
Look at the
And we
most
come back
valuable
later.
things. What's the most valuable things in here?
What checks do we do?
You can do general perception checks just to try and notice stuff. If you want to try and, like, you can try and investigate if you want to try and, like, you know, find better spots for opening.
I can investigate.
So it's up to you.
So
Investigation.
Investigation should be looking for easier spots, and the perception should just be for noticing stuff, and then it's just you're gonna have to try
I'll
and get in there.
take a perception check.
woo, 30.
28.
Vladu.
Oh, 28 and 30.
Are you having a look around?
She's wasting
Sure.
all her psionic energy.
24.
What a roll?
Jesus, we are
Oh my
loot goblins.
God.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that
Definitely.
that definitely helps your things. Oh, you did investigation.
Investigation?
What was I supposed to do?
You can do perception. we used it.
Whatever you're good at. But I mean, I'm better at perception,
I was
obviously,
just
but everyone else did
copying.
it, so.
Yeah, you
Might
can
as well
you can
We've
do
got a
perception.
I mean,
28 and a.
We
I
can
don't
do-
know if we even need extra perception. We have a 28 and a 30. I don't think you can beat those.
Can I also do investigation? Just-
No, you'll be doing that.
Well, we're the perception guys.
That's true.
Let me quick-
So we're finding the loot.
I
then
could just
we find
imagine
the weaknesses.
I'm
and then we
nomming on 'em,
operate
And I'm just
through.
like, hey, if you stab right here, is it good? If you just. Arr,
You're just
Just
eating
start-
your
Yeah.
thighs.
So, right. For Monets,
money.
Money.
I guess,
Money.
basically, each of you can roll. Three of you roll 5d20. I'll just take it in order.
I did the last 5d20, so other three roll a 5d20.
Okay.
That's the first one. 7.
That's
Next
Demon,
third one.
yours as well. Minus.
Hiya.
Okay. So you find, just scraping through the wall, 71 silver pieces. Not 71. 710 silver pieces.
Oh my god.
So 71 gold and silver.
510 gold. And 590 platinum.
Ooh.
Oh,
You find,
Jesus.
you find the stuff in the
That's
wall.
nice.
You still have to try and retrieve it out of the ice. But you
Well, get the
spot it,
platinum first.
essentially.
All right, let me.
So for that, it's, how do you want to go
go for the
about
platinum.
trying to excavate the stuff?
We go for the
Sacred
platinum.
flame.
That's what my investigation's for.
Yeah,
What's
your
the first
investigation
weak
makes
spot in
this much easier than what it would be.
Yeah.
We go for the platinum. We use flaming stuff, carve
Yeah.
through the ice.
I'll
Okay.
use my dagger. You can use.
You wanna spend-
let's see,
I'll
Yeah.
use my
flame.
short sword and just green flame blade.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, dagger with green flame blade.
Uh,
Fire upon
say,
fire.
given this is a very more strength-based thing, people can give us strength checks for just trying to break through the wall using their
I'm
attacks.
enhance abilitying myself.
To note, because you're using fire, that makes things easier because Demon basically scanned out the area. And,
24.
that's a better place.
also-
That's a better place. And that's a better place. Essentially,
24.
it makes the DC much easier. That's a 29, 'cause it's a crit.
I'm also
Oh, right,
invincible
29.
myself.
Yep, kill. So
Oh,
you...
right. I didn't even think about that. My perception check was 33.
Well, I do.
Oh wow, you crit, yeah.
Are you gonna
And
do
the
a strength thing?
investigation was 29.
Oh, yeah.
Try and
Strength
break
check
into the
is
wall?
Oh,
10.
the
10.
minus enhanced, 18.
18. Yeah. So, but
I do better with just smashing, dude.
basically,
And
you're,
an
you're
18.
breaking
I
into
got
the
more
wall.
than both of you combined.
You're basically
I mean,
breaking
minus-
into the wall, melting
My
your way into
strength
the
is
wall
bad, so.
to essentially try and get chunks out that you see coins in that in.
Junji, I have a question. Is that +2 supposed to be there?
I don't know. It's been on you all day. I don't know what it is.
It's
I'm pretty
definitely-
sure it's jack of all trades because it's half your
Yeah.
proficiency.
I'm
bonus,
assuming
right?
it is.
Is that supposed to be on skill ability checks?
I think it's only your
Or
skill
on
check, isn't it?
skill-
Am I crazy?
Yeah, I thought so too.
Right. Yeah. With that, you're able to retrieve all the coins essentially between your combined efforts.
go.
After
Jack of all trades
Yeah.
applies to
I know-
all ability checks.
you're essentially
so it
spending
would be on those.
a couple of hours
Oh,
in
yeah.
this cave between cutting the dragon and doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's the other thing that gets spotted amongst all of this stuff. What you notice is what you is basically like what might have been a dead
Did
body
we
for.
get the? Did we get the?
You get the
platinum?
coins.
Yeah, we got all the coins.
All of
All
the.
the
Oh,
coins,
okay,
yes.
okay. Let me write these into my thing.
It'll be a different
710
story in how you're transporting
silver.
them all, but we'll work that one out in a minute.
Uh, bag of holding.
Bag of holding, yeah.
Bag of holding can only hold so much.
We have two.
Bag of holding has barely anything in it.
We do have two of them, and then we barely have anything in it. Yeah, it's true. Yep.
You
Yeah.
have,
have
this
all our
is
pockets.
60, 110, 180.
510 gold and.
Yeah, this is 1,800 coins, and every 50 is a pound of weight.
So we can do that.
I'm trying to think how much.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
There's no world where the bag of holding can't hold.
Yeah, I was just
Or the
thinking like it's a
bag,
lot of coins, but yeah,
plural.
that's still less than 50 pounds.
Yeah.
The other thing is notice between the investigation and the perception, noticing, you notice the tattered remains of a cloak, along with a pouch that appears to potentially have items in it, and what looks like a magic staff.
A what cloak?
It's a tattered cloak, so you assume it's someone's cloak, and this was someone's stuff. There's no body there anymore,
Right.
but it's eventually it's a tattered cloak. It doesn't look valuable. It just looks like.
Let's pull it
I
out.
want-
All the
I
stuff.
wanna,
Look at
grab
that
it
real quick.
all.
But yeah. So with your checks, grabbing all the stuff, you drag
What's in
out
the
what is a
pouch?
small pouch that's kind of in tatters,
Small pouch,
which has.
package.
I mean, who's grabbing
Hello.
it? Who's opening it?
Red will grab the pouch. Seems like a thing she would do.
Oh yeah, I won't write the pouch in yet because we're probably
The
about to find out
pouch
what's in it.
has 4 potions inside it. A potion of psychic resistance, necrotic resistance, radiant resistance, and cold resistance.
Cool.
The guy came here prepared and then died. So now you get stuff.
Potions of
It
resistance.
appears to be ornamented with what looks like a golden dragon on the top of it. It's like a golden
Staff
dragon head at
of
the top.
gold dragon is what I'm. So it looks. Does it look like mine?
I mean, yours has got like the red orb and things like that.
Mine's got the red crystal, but like the metal
This
around
one
it is
seems-
a gold dragon.
Yeah, this one seems to be ornamented where the top of it is literally the top of a dragon. It looks like it's built
Yeah,
to be
that's-
expensive.
That's what mine is designed to look like. The head's
this
the top
thing's
of a
just
dragon
been-
with the orb in the mouth.
Do you know, this thing's just been chilling inside a dragon's cave.
I see the
back.
staff and I'm like, huh, another one. Nice.
Well, you want to be? You want to take that one too? Cross
yeah.
guarded on your back. Cross guarded. on your-
Demon, it's a staff that looks very similar to mine. It's a staff with a gold dragon head, like as
Oh.
its headpiece.
Can you repeat the potions?
It's psychic, necrotic, radiant, and cold resistance potions. One of each.
Okay.
Oh,
Necrotic
Goddamn.
ingredient. Okay.
We'll see if those are useful to you ever. You know, have them.
I have everything written down in my notes. So far, the important shit we have is 1 adult gold dragon heart, 1 adult gold dragon breath sacks, 121 lots of adult gold dragon scales, 4 stone giant hearts, 14 stone giant bloods worth 50 gold material each, 1 ancient white dragon heart, 1 ancient white dragon breath sacks, 98 lots of ancient white dragon scales, 710 silver coins, 510 gold coins, 590 platinum coins, a tattered cloak, the 4 resistance potions, and that staff adorned with gold dragon's head.
But you don't know what that does yet. You're free to have a look over if you want.
Yeah, I will just mount it on my back where my old necrotic staff used to be.
If anyone wants to do an Arcana check, they
And
can,
I'll
check,
take a
they can
look
try
at
and
it
get a
later.
feel for what it does right this moment. Otherwise, yeah, you can do it later on. Spend time.
Yeah,
doing
I'll do a quick glance over like while we're grabbing everything.
Oh,
just
okay, those
13.
are Arcana check.
21.
6. Oh, 21. Do you have advantage?
Oh yeah, you've got the rune for
Yeah,
that.
he does. He does.
19. I don't
So, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, can you identify what it does?
Yeah, all 3 of you can tell what it does basically. So,
Oh,
first off, it's a +2 staff, so +2 to your attack rolls, blah blah blah. It also has the trait of once per day you can cast a spell, summon draconic spirit from it.
It has a staff.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
and
I
when
thought-
the spell
I
is
thought we were doing
cast,
the cloak.
No,
No,
it's
we're
the
doing
staff.
staff.
The cloak is literally just a tattered cloak that belonged to some poor chump that got destroyed in here. It's not actually viable, but it acts as like a marker for the other stuff. When you cast the draconic spirit spell from the staff this way, the spell does not require
Wait,
concentration.
I want to write this down onto my thing. First, I'm going to write gold dragon head staff. I'll name it later. What's the thing?
It allows you
Summon
to
draconic
cast the spell Summon Draconic Spirit, which basically lets you summon a little dragon, as an ally. When you cast the spell through this staff, it does not require concentration.
That's stupid. You
that's
have
good.
your mushroom.
No, I
that's
don't.
really, that's really good. He does not
That said, the staff is attunement.
make sense.
I think we should keep that for later.
Yeah, I'm going to have it on my back where I normally have
How
used to have the necromancer staff.
You should check out how long you can keep that thing summoned.
I believe it's like an hour.
It's attunement.
Yeah, I know, but you can attune and just unattune if need be, if it's long enough. I doubt it, but you never know. Probably not that long.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong book. It's not Natasha's, it's Fizzban's. Where are ya? There you are. Take a look at the spell. And give you some specifics of this thing.
Yeah, I went and found the spell so I could write it into my sheet.
Yes.
How long is it? Bet it's like 10 minutes.
It's concentration for an hour, but not concentration through this stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
Essentially, though, it summons a large dragon to the field. The dragon has 50 HP. If you ever get the ability to upcast it, it'll go higher. His armor class is 14 plus the spell level. Is a 5th level spell. So
19.
It's 19 AC, essentially, unless you upcast it for
God
some reason.
damn!
It can help us fly places.
When you summon it, you pick what type of dragon it is, so it can have a resistance to whatever type you summon.
Yeah, so you can pick either chromatic or metallic or gem, and each has a pool of resistances.
Basically, though, it covers basically any type. It's immune to being
Nice.
charmed, frightened, or poisoned. It has 60-foot dark vision, 30-foot blind sight. It understands the language Draconic, and understands the languages that you speak, so Arcanist having tons of language, if you ever cast it, means it'd have a bunch. It shares your proficiency bonus. It also has a feature called Shared Resistance. When you summon the dragon, you choose its damage type, and you gain the resistance of that type until the spell ends. It has a multi-attack. The dragon makes a number of rend attacks equal to half the spell's level rounded down, so at 5th level, it would do 2 attacks per turn. And on its attack, it has a 10-foot range. It does 1d6 plus 4
Its
plus the
breath
spell
weapon
level.
sucks.
So 5, so it'll do 1d6 plus 9 twice per turn. With the attack modifier being your spell attack modifier to hit.
On second thought, reading how its multi-attack works.
Mhm.
You know, it does
It
2
doesn't
rends
suck,
and a breath
but-
weapon attack each turn.
Yeah, it's 2 rends and a breath weapon
Yeah,
attack.
its
That's
breath
pretty
weapon's
good.
only
Yeah.
2d6 and a dex save, so it's crap, really. But it does 2 rends, which are both 1d6 plus 9 each. And its the hit bonus is your spell DC, or your spell bonus to hit, which, depending
me-
Pretty good. It's pretty good.
which means in your case, Arcanist, it would have, I believe, a plus 11 to hit.
Yep.
Alright,
Using this
boys,
stuff?
I'm gonna crash out, so this is where we end it.
Yeah, we'll probably just
okay.
go back to the temple.
Cute.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys next time. Bye.
Bye,
Yeah, thanks,
Immo.
bye.
I want to come up with a name for this stuff.
Yes. It's up to you if you want to.
You gotta follow the theme. Gotta follow the theme.
Yeah, we've got Anos is my flame dragon staff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This is now my second dragon staff adorned with gold. So it's like a twin staff to it. What would be a cool name?
Also, congrats, Shree, you're the second player today.
Hell yeah, big dog.
Which I kind of knew was going to happen the second you decided to attack the dragon in the cave.
I mean, he
Sure
could've killed
did.
him,
The odds were
maybe.
not in your favor.
Seeing how much
It's gonna
HP
be
he
fun.
has left, no, definitely not.
So thank
If
you,
you
Monkey,
crit-
for the 100 bits.
How much did he heal while he was in the cave?
It
his
was
lair?
25 HP per turn.
So he
He
healed back
would've
up
killed him.
50 health. If he didn't miss, he would have killed him.
Yeah.
He had,
He
it was
would've.
like 39 HP left.
Yeah, he just had to hit his attacks.
So potentially, yeah, you could have killed and hit both your attacks. It's not
Hell yeah,
out of the
brother.
cards.
odds were in his favor because he's got a plus 11 to hit.
I sure do.
And a nasty bonus.
All he needed was to
Dragons.
not miss both attacks.
But alas, fate decided
too bad.
otherwise.
Well,
Yes, the dice gods decided, fuck you.
shit happens.
Well, there you go. You gotta go to the coast temple for a flying visit. And then you got an alternative method in the Con Harbor.
Yay.
Huh.
So you can either walk to the front door
How fast would flying on the dragon be comparatively to
That's
carts?
flying on a
However
dragon.
fast
from
the
place to
dragon is
place.
flight speed wise, yeah.
It's 60 feet of flight speed plus dash plus if I put long strider on it, that'd be 70 feet, 140 feet a turn for an hour.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Plus he's large, so he can carry like 2 medium people on his back. Or 1 medium, like 2 small. So
That's
that.
not bad.
Yeah, if you wanna, you can summon this thing. Dum ba dum. It'll work with you once per day.
Hey, if we ever need a flight.
It's-
Only lasts an hour though, right? Great.
And
Yeah,
that was a
but
pretty long time,
say-
for especially for fighting.
Say we're going back to that Temple of the Wind, we will not need to climb the mountain again. I can just attune to the staff, and then we can fly up.
True.
As an option.
That thing would be able to fly up and down that mountain like 18 times in an hour.
Well, I do.
It would be able to get the whole crew up
He's our
and have
elevator.
like a lot of time to spare.
We found an elevator, guys. Perfect.
Yeah, I mean, not really use it for battle, you know, it's just whatever.
The problem with
Yeah.
using it for battle would be I'd have to be attuned to it over
Give it
Anos
to-
in battle.
We
I mean,
give it to
or
Greg.
just something.
Wait, that's. Is there anybody in the party who's
I wish. I
not
can't.
maxed on attunement slots?
Also, I can't use magic through stuffs. I'm pretty sure Bards
can't?
can't do that.
Oh, that's fine.
Bards don't have arcane staffs and rods as arcane focuses. I'm pretty sure she can't.
I mean,
Um,
the staff doesn't really care about that.
It doesn't. She could.
The staff's,
No,
the
just
staff's
yeah,
literally
it's-
just built for...
It's the same as using like a wand of magic missiles because you're casting a spell from the staff, not from you through the staff.
She
So it's
could
not using
technically
it
do
as a
right now,
focus.
Basically-
it's it using itself as a focus.
The only thing that wouldn't work
Yeah.
is if the staff itself specifically said it has to be attuned to a certain type of person, which in this case it doesn't. It's just a staff that has a once-a-day summoning thing.
Is Gobby
but-
max attuned?
Yes.
Red
What's he
can
attuned
use
to?
it.
Everything but the dogs are max attuned to everything. Gobby is
Red-
attuned
Red
to
can
his
use it.
tattoo, the the bits of speed, and the
I like
cloak
that.
protection.
What would you replace Red?
The headband right now. Get rid of blind sight. That will be the only thing she loses. But
You'd
if we can
also
use...
lose like 60
No.
feet of dark vision, wouldn't you?
No, because she
So I
has
thought it was
Devil
only
Sight.
120. Oh,
Beca-
right.
Because
yes,
of the
yes,
little,
Devil Sight.
because you know the little dead guy, you know, giving her stuff. She has
I
Devil
forgot about
Sight.
that guy.
Her dead. Never mind.
Her dead daddy.
So that you give it to Ryu, and then the dragon guy can summon a dragon.
Yeah, but what does he?
Well, he'd
replace?
have to unattune. to
Yeah, that's
something.
an attention stuff.
I don't
I
know,
mean,
you
having
figure
a
something
dragon
out.
with us would be
Red-
fun.
Red actually does, I think, make the most sense.
Hey, does Scotty level up here? Of course he does, because he's so
Yeah,
low
well-
level.
It would be temporary, but
Huh.
because once she gets the boots, she would probably use the boots. But
Let me
for now,
let me go check.
if she
the,
gets the boots,
how much XP does a ancient white dragon give it?
about a lot.
Let's have a look.
About a lot of stuff. Yeah, shut the fuck. About a lot, yeah. We're only level 9. Stupid.
Yeah,
Ancient
but
White
it's-
Dragons with 25,000 XP.
It's more
Yeah,
that
they
it's
get-
because it's split between a bunch of people is the thing.
So
The
they
dogs
get
never
us-
got hits, by the way, so Trumper would not
Yeah,
level
they-
up.
Yeah, Champa doesn't
they
get it now.
definitely don't.
But
That gets us to
it's a
level 18.
smaller cut, like a smaller
That's,
pool of
it'd be
split up.
divided by
Nope.
6. So
Yeah.
4,166.66666.
Nah,
4,166.
nah, I think you lose some because you brought the dogs with the intent of using them. I think that still counts. The dogs don't
Oh,
do
oh,
anything,
oh,
but
oh,
Does
you
that
know,
mean
you still
does
lose.
that mean the dogs get XP?
No, you just
Yeah,
lose
that-
XP.
That
What
makes
the?
sense.
That's not how that works.
You piece of
it's,
shit!
it's one
We're
of
gonna
the or the
undercut
other,
you
man.
all for your efforts.
It's one or the other, man. Come on. You can't do us like that.
Hold on.
This
Let
guy's
Worst
a
of both
beast.
worlds.
Exactly.
me double check.
Yeah, so it'll be 4,166
Sure.
each.
Sure,
However
red
much more
attunes
you
to
need
the
level
to
up.
the stuff if she say that. Just unattunes for the to the thingy.
Yeah. Alright.
We double
I'll
check
pass it to
the
Red.
level up requirement
I will-
XP.
Send you the thing that I made for it,
Badu.
so you can just copy paste it in.
So to know,
Is it just summon Draconic Spirit?
going from level 9 to level 10
As well?
requires 16,000 XP.
Yeah, we're not leveling up. I'm talking about my protege.
Yeah,
I
we're
was
talking
just
about Gobby.
Gobby's what level out?
Nah, he's level 7.
He's level 7, yeah.
Let me double
I
check
thought-
his thing. Oh yeah, he's level 7. Going from level 7 to level 8 requires 9,000 XP. Sure, yeah, from all the, between the dragon. I mean, he kind of bailed out for the last chunk of the battle, but I mean, he got one arrow in.
He
Well, yeah,
did.
you
he
said if you
contributed.
get one hit in,
He
you get a
contributed
split.
That's all you need.
He at least contributed, I suppose. He took
There's
the
also
he took the breast attack and didn't die.
5
He
stone
did.
giants.
He
5
exper-
stone giants.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
2900
There's that, and then
XP
there's all the
Oh,
previous
those
fights and
guys,
stuff.
yeah,
So
that's-
you know what? Sure,
Which
we'll
it-
see
which it'd
Gobby
be-
levels up.
Yay.
My boy, 1 level of fighter. Easy, he's ready. I believe in him.
He can't
Fighter.
multi in the fighter. No one's taught him fighter.
Yes, he can. He can do it. I believe in him.
He
Me-
literally doesn't have the capabilities.
what
No
We-
one's
even-
taught him.
do you mean?
But
Art
we-
taught him.
He
a
gets
little bit.
another
Yeah.
level of monk, which means he gets an ASI.
He has the
I know.
power of friendship.
Yeah, Demon,
Alright, so
you wanna
in
roll this
total,
dice?
the amount of XP we got today each is 6,583. That's
It's
a lot of XP
significant chunk.
for one session.
But obviously,
Yeah,
the,
that was a huge chunk in one
the
session.
white dragon covering a lot of that. But
yeah, the white dragon plus the stone giants. The stone giants were a total of 14,500.
but that's
Goddamn.
divided by a bunch here.
Yeah, and then the 25,000 from the dragon.
Yeah.
Together divided by 6 because the only people who actually fought, none of the dogs fought the entire day.
If you want to go by
It's
XP numbers, then
6,586.
yes, that was a significant
That's
portion.
that's
Between that
significant
and
way
all
to
your
our
other
next
stuff,
level up. So that's nice.
sure.
That
you're-
means maybe at Con Harbor we'll level up, guys.
potentially, if you beat the stuff at Con
Well-
Harbor and beat Ox and blah blah blah, then sure, you might level up from that.
That was probably gonna happen regardless, even if we didn't know the numbers.
I doubt it. Because
Doubt it?
we leveled up pretty recently.
Did we?
Yeah, like not counting our time training at the temple, our last major thing we did, we leveled up at the mansion.
Yeah.
That was a
That's
while
fair.
ago.
You're not really. Yeah, but we've done one big fight since then. Oh,
You
two
fought,
if
you
we
fought a
count
couple
the
of
gold
dragons. You
dragon
fought
too.
an adult black dragon and an adult gold dragon.
yeah, the black dragon was the one I was saying was the major thing we
Yeah.
did. And the adult gold dragon.
You
would've
negotiated
been
with
how
the
much
lizard
XP?
people. You did your training over in the Wind Temple, which you kind of cut short, but you know you did it.
So,
Like, you did a
then
couple of
adult
things.
Black dragon.
Also,
Hold on,
Damon,
I'm
you want to roll
purely for
Gobby's
numbers.
dice?
Purely for numbers' sake.
Let me
I'm
roll
gonna,
the dice,
like,
I
add all of
got
this
you.
up.
Go for it. Give Gobby some luck.
I know, right?
Could really use it.
See what happens. You get a fucking
Could really
3.
use a good roll here. He's got
A
47
3.
HP.
hiya
Alright, 6.
6.
Gobby goes up to 53 HP.
Guys,
Let's go.
guys.
Yes.
What's up?
In total, the total amount of XP from like raw XP from all the major battles we've done until now is 69,000.
Let's go.
Of course, some of those were split between more people and stuff. But,
Yeah. The thing is that the 69,
yeah. Right, with that, Gobby
like smack on the dot, 69,000,
becomes level 8.
and 69,000 divided by 6 because the dogs did not participate in any of the dragon fights. Everybody in the party would have gotten 11,500 XP in terms of just flat XP numbers.
So, my
Since
question
I lost
becomes...
level up.
I could have sworn Aaron taught Gobby before. R started to teach Gobby, then gave up.
Yeah.
Just like Red started to teach Gobby, then gave up. Just like Ryu started to teach him Draconic, and then gave up.
Yeah.
Didn't he learn Draconic? When I did?
No! He failed the
Oh.
last thing. He still hasn't learned.
Oh yeah, we should
Shut up, last thing. Should just finish that up.
probably
Yeah.
probably finish his thing before.
Instead,
move
you
on to
start
something
suddenly
else
start
before
teaching
we-
everyone else Giant. He's just like, oh well, never mind then. Whatever.
That's fine. We'll finish it up. It's okay. He's almost there anyway. It's fine.
So what should Gobby do with his 8th level? Any
ASIs. That fucker he's squishy.
He is squishy. He has a 16 Dex, a 12 Con, and a 14 Wisdom.
Mm.
You could pure
Get
ASI
that
and
dex
get a
up,
plus
my
2.
boy.
Yeah, level 7 to level 8's 11,000 XP. You said?
Get that
It was
dex up, my
it was
boy.
either 9,000 or 11,000, yeah.
Yeah. The amount that we would have gotten each is damn near exactly enough for Gobby to have leveled up since his last level.
Yeah.
So that actually happens to have worked out perfectly because we would have gotten 11,500 each from all the dragon fights. And if it's
Hey.
11,000 between level 7 and level 8,
Bloody.
he'd have leveled up. That's
I want to
nearly
see
flawless.
my boys' decks go up
Alright.
to the heights of the heights.
Gobby will add a plus 2 to his dexterity. His dexterity
Hell
is coming
yeah.
18 with that. He has a plus 4 dexterity. He has a plus 4 initiative. He has 17 AC. He's a +8 to hit with his unarmed strike.
9 till 10.
He's also close.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, we're the rest of us are like 4,000 XP off leveling up. So yeah, Con Harbor's our level
What?
up point, I think.
4,000 from
Yeah,
level up.
it's
not much.
16,000.
Essentially, that ice
16,500.
dragon carried a lot of weight. If you came and did this, then that massively.
Yeah, the
helps.
ice dragon plus the adult gold dragon
'Cause
were the two biggest.
Realistically,
But
this is a big thing of this is me throwing an ancient dragon at you. If you spot it and did the thing, true. If you decided nah, then that's fine. You can go do other stuff. If you
if
started
you do
fighting it
something
and then got hit by a breath
different-
weapon and decided after it retreated its cave, nah, actually we don't feel like continuing. That was fair too. What
We
happens
never would have
happens.
done that.
Hey, what do I get
Yeah.
for eating this fucker?
I'll be right back.
Oh, you've not rested since then.
I hate you.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you in advance what you'll get, since I don't think you're going to be fighting anything else between this and long resting, because I imagine you're just going to long rest and then go to Con Harbor.
Sure will.
So yeah, by eating an ancient white dragon, you will gain a +3 to your cold damage attacks.
Oh, it's a +3.
For your damage, obviously.
Yeah.
So you get that. So you have a new cold variation. It's a bit stronger.
Stronger than all my other variations.
Yeah, we're heading to Noah territory where you're going to do cold stuff now.
Genji, can you make me an extra character thingy? Or can I...
What are you
for
up to?
dragon
What are you
server?
making a thing for? Is this for the dragon?
Yeah, it's for the dragon.
Alright, badoop. Yeah, I'll just make this one for all players, and you just that way if you ever pass the stopper and I want to move the dragon around, you can. There you go. There you go. You can make the things from his stats and stuff in.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, with that, you
So,
add another dragon to your collection.
and the image
Punch,
for that is
punch,
definitely
punch.
becoming the blue eyes white dragon. Let's
This
go.
guy. This guy doing
Hell
whole
yeah.
damage now. Another opportunity wasted to use Hunter's Mark.
Yo,
Definitely.
I've still never used it.
You were so excited about getting it as well as a ranger, and then you're like, just never used it.
Because like I have to set it up, right? I have the bonus action to set it up, and like I always just charge into shit, so it's like
Never gave yourself
Eh.
time to do it.
like if I did Hunter's Mark, I have my charged ice now. I start
Between
punching,
Hunter's Mark, then your tattoo.
punching, punching, punching.
You actually do a fair bit. If you take the time to put your tattoo on, then your Hunter's Mark on.
It's your Hunter's Mark and
You got a
tat.
fair
Saying the flame tat or just the regular? It doesn't really matter. Well, the flame tat's a different thing, but so I'll just do it. And then
Yes.
I have returned.
Demon's just
Greetings.
looking at his new things from eating dragons.
whoops, hang on.
What did he get?
Basically get extra cold damage now, because you get a
Dope.
cold dragon. Similar to how he got fire
All these
damage before.
goddamn ones. Here we go.
But yeah, he's now looking at if he was to use things like Hunter's Mark and his tattoo at the same time, the kind of damage you could output if he took the time to set things up. Does Nuggle level up? Nuggle is the same level as the party now. She caught up
Yeah.
not too long ago. Because they
Yeah.
bring her
Yeah,
into
'cause she brought an
literally
entire-
everything.
Oh right, we did the undead group as well. I forgot about them.
Yes.
Although I don't
Good fun.
really have damage or XP numbers for them, so I can't really.
Yeah. Plus, there was they went out of the fight, but it was like a kind of victory for you, but also like they might have actually
was-
won if they stuck around.
I think it was we'd reasonably by like pre-existing rules should only get XP for one of or quote unquote XP for one of the two that fled, because Faith. That was her name, right? The
I think
paladin
it was.
lady?
I don't know if I her
Yeah.
character.
Yeah,
I believe it was
Yeah,
because she's named the
Faith-
same as a horse.
Faith
right
was not like the other one was fleeing because he was gonna die. Faith was just going with him. She
Yeah,
wasn't
like
gonna
you
die,
might
she
have
was
beat her
fine.
at the end, but it's at what cost?
So I think with her, we shouldn't get any metaphorical XP here. But with him,
Where is she?
because he was fleeing because he
Oh
would
yeah, you
have
fought the
otherwise
Githyanki
died.
as well.
We did.
Fought
We
the
did.
small group of Githyanki.
Those yellow people. The yellow skins.
Yes. Githyanki, who was led by a level 12 fighter.
Yep.
Level 12 fighter, and there was what, like that level, I imagine level 14 probably, barbarian guy that we killed, plus.
What, you mean the butcher guy?
I wonder. It just sucks if we could somehow get the blood of all dragon
Would-
types, mix it in with my tattoo that I already have, if I could just switch it off like
Find the
everything
butcher,
else.
I'll tell you.
Ooh.
Where the heck did I put him? Did I put him on the list of people that are dead?
Would we level up here?
No.
I wish.
No.
I've already decided you like event wise in that, like you need a bit more.
Okay.
You need a bit more.
AKA Con Harbor.
Huh? The what? What now?
Do the Con Harbor stuff and you can level up potentially, you know?
I'm stacking up these global damage modifiers like it's fucking.
Arcanus.
They said to remember to
Pokemon
use
cards.
them. R uses them.
going to
R takes the
stop.
time to use them.
That is true, he does.
Where the feck did I put Faith in that? What the feck? Where is she?
I'm calling this stuff Icicle Heart. I like that.
Dear God.
That's, I like it. Unless somebody has a good name.
Oh, there she is. I forgot. I didn't name her Faith in this. I named her Dark Paladin.
It's a
Her name was
gold
in-
dragon stuff.
It's a gold stuff. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I
That's
thought
why
it
Also,
was
we
nothing
were
to do with
giving it-
Ice, technically.
We were giving
I
it
thought it
like a
was an
twin
ice
name to my staff's name.
Okay, never mind that then.
Because it looks damn near the exact same to my stuff.
It's fine. Well, long rest next session whenever that happens. You know, maybe in like 3
Could
months.
be tomorrow.
And then...
You're off
Huh?
work. Immo's off work
I
until
am.
Wednesday. It could be tomorrow.
Yeah,
Ah,
wait.
there's Butcher. I found him. He was a level 11 barbarian.
Level 11,
Wow.
okay.
Yeah, he was just tanky. And he had like some unique magic items that caused you a bit of grief because he basically stopped your healing. Yeah, you don't know what level Faith and the Tiefling were, but the Tiefling did cast Teleport, meaning he's at least level 13.
He sure did. Fucking wild.
And Faith used higher level things, but I don't think you
She
saw her use the
sure
highest
did.
level. So, at the very least, you're sure she's not level 17 Paladin. Shall we
Anyway.
go out?
Guess we're calling it here, ladies and gents.
It does appear that way. Well, I do. But yeah, chat.
It was nice hanging
Thank
out
y'all
with
for
y'all.
coming to stream for our little 5 hours or 20 minutes of solo leveling.
Demon was
Sorry.
saved by the power of friendship. Actually, I
yeah,
was.
average,
Yeah. Yeah.
even average XP wise, we still wouldn't level up. We're still
I
Well,
can't
my
even-
math
Yeah.
is still good.
Yep, your math is still good.
Like,
That's why I was asking like levels, because
I didn't look
human
at the
levels-
civics. I just was going off what I roughly knew numbers were, and I'm like,
What,
yeah, I
what,
think
what
I
you
think Con
felt
Harbor
like it
makes sense.
probably would be. Yeah, we're still like 750-ish XP off each for
I was basically going off of kind of rough idea of numbers, and I'm like, okay, how many events until they
Nuggle.
get the thing?
Nuggle would technically
big
be a
things.
bit further, but I don't know if we're going to do it.
I mean,
that way.
it's partially milestone as well, so it's like once you get
Yeah.
past a certain point, it's like, okay, you'll get a level up here. Like the mansion, basically. Like, I was like, you're gonna
Yeah,
get a
so
level
this-
if you complete the mansion.
This milestone is almost flawlessly in line with XP.
Dude, it's all working out.
What is
Bloody-
Arcanus' staff spelt like? That.
There you go. Right, chat. Well, we'll see when everyone's free.
And it was named by Demon.
Technically, the next
And
couple of
the
days.
sister name he gave was this, so that's what I wanted the other stuff to be named.
Demon, you're off work until what? Wednesday?
Oh.
Yeah.
And Immo's off work until like Wednesday. So we have a couple of days to try and get another round sorted so you can actually go to Con Harbor. and
Fingers
potentially
crossed. I
do
want
the
to.
thing.
Yeah, I want to actually get Con Harbor done before we end up being stuck on another D&D hiatus.
finally happen. You might finally make it there. You might finally get to do some of the story stuff and get people's story arcs going.
Story.
Immo can go look for his
There's a
brother's
story
stuff.
here? I must have it.
There's literally 2 missing brothers related to Con Harbor.
Yep.
Really?
One who is
He
literally
didn't-
kidnapped, and information
Wow.
associated with them is probably around here.
I'm sorry,
And
I
the other
couldn't
who has
notice
vanished,
from the lack of
And
urgency.
apparently has a house over here.
I'm just throwing shade. Don't worry.
So that is, we'll see what you get there, see what you decide to do when you get there. But yeah. Anyway, chat, thank you very much for coming out. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. We shall catch you all next time whenever we
Thank
get to
you
do.
so
Yo, chat. Just remember, this fucked through an ancient dragon in a level 9 party. Just so you know, remember that.
Look, it's not just like you're not 4 level 9s. To be fair, if it was just the 4 of you, I wouldn't have done that because I figured you did. It was 4 of you plus 2 overpowered goblins plus an army of wolves that I wasn't sure if they'd get involved or not. Because like the chip damage to them is apparently not nothing. As I'm like,
Overpowered goblins.
You
There's only one
guys-
overpowered goblin here.
Gobby somehow always manages to do stuff though.
That is true. He does, and he is the clincher.
He somehow gets things done. Basically, though, it's like you guys have handled things above your weight level before. You have pretty good items. You obviously like the CR rating thing was made before Tasha's and Xanathars existed. You have way stronger stuff than what the CR suggests. So you guys are way stronger than an average level 9. That's for sure.
I don't know what you mean.
So I was like,
I
yeah,
feel-
I mean, it
I
might be a
don't
bit
think
intense.
so.
The breath attack might cause a bit of concerns, but you know, I reckon there's a distinct possibility they'll just manage, and you did. Apart from that breath weapon, he was
Somehow.
barely an inconvenience to you lot.
I don't know what you mean. He was very, very tough.
We definitely.
Barely an inconvenience.
Mhm.
I mean, okay, he floored
I
red, but
literally-
like that's it. Like he floored red. That was it. Red is not a tank. Like, I don't think it's too wild to think the Ancient Dragon floored red, but aside from his breath weapon taking out half the party, it's like the only thing he managed after that was flooring red. Like, you
I mean,
managed
for me-
fine. Even with the party split up and your main damage source against dragons dead. Or you can always be relied to crit a dragon when it's a low
he
HP.
can. The clincher,
Every
my boy.
single dragon fight, he has
How
crit the
much?
thing at low HP.
How much health total did that dragon have?
333.
333. I did over half of its health. I did 179
We
damage.
did a lot of damage.
Plus, well, technically I also killed some, so technically it was like closer to 400 in total.
Okay, so I did nearly half its health.
Yeah.
Or
If you,
about
if, you,
half
if you
of it.
consider like his original health in the original battle, yes. Once he healed a little bit, depending on how long he took, he was going to heal. If he's decided
My
to
boy
short rest, then he
R.
would have been near enough full healed.
The dragon bonker dog. He be bonking the
I don't know how
fucking
he
Dragon
keeps
dog.
critting.
bonker.
He always does it.
On top of that, like the
Crazy.
the whatever his feat called, Crusher feat, the new one still does the exact same as the old one. It's not changed. It's still you crit someone, everyone gets advantage until
Oh fuck.
your next turn. That's not changed. That's still just there. They want that feat that way. It's absurd.
That's busted and it's great.
It is. It's worked so well for R. Apparently, it's been like the best feat for him. He's done so much with it, and the runes on top of that for a bit
383
extra
total
damage.
health, Okay.
He's been quite happy. Oh.
So yeah, I did nearly half of its health.
Level 12 to
178
CR
is
20
half
is still a
of
large
100.
jump still. Hey, I've had them fight 2 level 14 characters before and they were fine. Okay, that's not true. They were getting their asses kicked, but still.
Well,
You sure were, you son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
the Beastmaster and his team
I think
then low after, like, yeah, okay, that was a bit dicey. But I mean, I think part of that being dicey is because everyone decided we'll let Ryu handle the level 14 monk solo when he was level 7.
Hell yeah.
And everyone just thought, yeah, no, this is fine. He'll be fine. He'll manage.
well, yeah, at that point the battle was no longer really dicey, which is why we were fine. with
Really?
it. It
Yeah,
was
we
mostly
can
against
sacrifice
Beastmaster
Ryu
we
to
were
this
struggling.
beast. Who, you know, is also wearing a relic that enhances his strength even more.
To be fair, we didn't know that yet.
Well,
To be fair, I
remember,
haven't
it
found
took-
any more relic robes
they
ever
had
again.
told
I wish
you-
I could find some.
They had told you that he stole a rogue thing that made him stronger. But the Master Grim was still able to beat him, even though he had it. But then he, like, you know, had allies and fled.
Hey, where's all the magic clothes at? When am I gonna find?
So
a
ask Grim
relic
for
you?
cloak.
Well, yeah, to
Yes.
be fair, that was the cloak of the robes of
Yeah,
a
that's the
master
robe of the
monk,
Templar.
master temple monk.
Yeah, essentially,
Yeah.
Grim is on the
Which,
thing of
from
he
what
hasn't
we've-
earned those robes yet. He doesn't want to wear them, so he's just
What
left
we've
them.
seen from the other masters, they're all strong as shit.
If Garp is anything to go by, yes, that was Garp on a retaliation. That's
It
him
sure
spending a
was.
key to re-deflect an attack back. You hit him and he does that back at you. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, no, all the monk masters are all really strong. That's kind of their intent.
Magic clothes.
Yeah,
you
I
have a
was-
magic scarf. What more do you want?
I was consistently rolling really well in that battle.
You were.
That's good. It was against an ancient dragon. You just needed it.
Yeah,
You
I'm
decided
very
to
glad I
pull
was.
The crap you pulled against that fire dragon. What
I
was
don't
his
know what
name
you're talking
again?
about.
Fucking.
What, dagger mesh?
Yeah, dagger mesh. If you're doing rolls like you did against him, you would have got floored there. Cause
We would,
Oh, yeah,
we
we
would
would've
have been
cooked.
Yeah,
TPK'd.
definitely.
If we got rolls like those, it would have been a TPK.
Dagger Mash was just sat there like, yeah, I can go and take this guy. I'll get his head and bring it back to the person I'm trying to, like, woo. Seems like a plan.
Fucking nudges him on the shoulder. Look at you, guy. Look at you trying to romance the lady. You fucking sly dog. You bitch.
He knows what he wants, damn it. That same lady who apparently has a vested interest in people with draconic, or humans with draconic presence.
Yeah, why isn't she looking at the fucking dragon trading their entire clan? They should look at those guys. Yeah, that's what they're all about.
Blah, blah. Oh, all these little things you could go and investigate. And while you're there, you can have Arcanist go and enroll in magic school to learn how to be a better cleric sorcerer.
Oh, I can enroll into ranger school and learn how to be a worse ranger.
That's like yourself to find any real wild person.
Just go find Aragorn. He can teach you.
Literally, the only thing you gain from that is you get free uses of Hunter's Mark. That's it. You get free uses of Hunter's Mark.
I mean, like that's
And
fair.
you become
like,
concentration.
I mean, they were always concentration.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark's always concentration.
Oh, it is?
They were gonna change
Yeah.
it so it wasn't, and they cowered it out. They changed it.
Cowards.
What they did,
The cowards.
I can't remember if they've changed it or not. They made it so that Hex and Hunter's Mark only triggers damage once per turn now. I haven't seen anyone mention whether that's actually a thing now or not, because they were gonna do that. And I don't know if they stuck to it.
Hopefully they didn't, because that's dumb.
Yeah,
I know smite's only once per turn, but that's like
yeah, it
that's-
seems like they're
that's
really
fair,
trying to
that's
lower down like combos, potential. Well, boosting up like base damages for a bunch of things and giving you more things like with weapon mastery and stuff.
I just like how the base monk class just got a buff. It's great. Thank you.
You got basically buffs on like every single aspect of your monk.
It's like, yes, buddy. Buffs. Buffs.
You get extra damage, you get extra speed, you get extra abilities to get away from things. You can redirect attacks and deal damage back.
Eventually I can redirect fucking magic that's targeted, obviously, not AoEs. If
Yeah,
I
you're
get
gonna
that
do
fireball,
that to a fireball, but like, you dodge
Yeah.
those anyway.
that
You
okay,
dodge
that-
the
that's,
fireball, you sling back the firebolts.
hell yeah, brother.
Which by that
I'm
point,
gonna be
you're
a mage
like-
menace.
2 fucking d10 plus your dexterity back in damage.
Hell yeah.
Pretty decent for a 1 key point cost in attack.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, the potential. I mean, you've got a bit to go till then, since you're spending your next level up and getting a ranger update.
Hey, Genji, for
Yeah.
the AC of the dragon, it says 14 plus spells level.
Yeah, it's a 5th level spell.
It's 5th level spell, so that makes it 19.
So it's plus 5?
Yeah.
19?
Yeah. At least this next ranger level is really gonna up my tier.
I'm not sure if I should go for my next sorcerer level for my level up, or just take a level in paladin.
What, you don't want to learn fireball and fly and counterspell? In haste?
A counter spell would be fucking
Yeah,
what?
I do, but I'm not sure which I should do.
You don't want to learn all the fancy 3rd level sorcerer spells?
If only we had a warlock.
If only.
Counter
Oh.
spells for days.
I mean, I like about for paladin, since we're using the old level up set thing in dump. Like, I don't know what to do about that one. I want to use the old smiting, so I think your smite would still be at level 2, but you would get
You want to
access
use the
to
old smite?
casting at level 1. I'd use the thing where you get casting at level 1, but I'd still make smite at level 2. We just make it. It's
Oh.
not a spell. It's a fucking feature. If you want to get it as a
That's fair.
spell, then it's once per turn. Or we keep it as a feature, and then it's a lot. I'll note this though. Face the Dark Paladin will be using it as a feature and be smiting you all.
I'm keeping it as a feature, please. I hate the spell thing so much.
Yes.
I think that is the change that I hate more than anything else.
Every
in the
paladin player
entirety
hates
of
it.
2024. I'm not even a paladin player yet, and I hate it.
You basically
I
are.
don't know. Limiting smite to once per turn is fine with me.
I mean, it's
That's
certainly more
fine.
Limiting it
balanced.
to once per turn and making it something that can be counterspelled.
Yes.
Okay, not
While,
counterspelled, all right?
while
Well, no,
buffing sorcerer
to
and
know,
giving them super
They
saiyan.
nerf counterspell as well.
They did nerf
Counterspell is
so
no
the-
longer a guaranteed they lose. It's never when you cast it, they make a save. It's when they fail the save, they lose it. But
And
even then,
paladins
when they
and
lose
failing
it,
saves is
they
very
don't
hard.
lose their spell slot. They still get to keep their spell slot. They just lose the action, or balance action, or reaction they were going to use.
Yo, they fucking nerfed the fuck out of counterspell then. Holy
Yeah.
shit. What? Oh my god.
So it's like, okay, spell didn't work. You can still try attempt
That
the next turn.
said, yeah, that said, it's no longer different depending on the level of the spell that you're trying to counterspell.
No.
So you could say be a third level counterspelling a
Let's
like
say,
I like how
well,
third
that's
level spells
the old
counterspell a ninth
one.
level spell. The save would be exactly the same.
The old one, it wasn't you,
Which is
the
stupid.
enemy making the save, and the old one, it was you were making a check.
Yeah,
to try
you make a
and
check.
do the thing. Now it's just they make a save. So I mean, depending on your spell save, it might be really good. This might be a good thing because they might
True.
always fail. I think it's like I can't remember if it's a con save or a wisdom save. It's one of the two.
But I think it's the fact that it uses your spell
But-
slot but not theirs. It's like
And that-
I mean, it blocks them for a turn doing whatever the fuck they were trying to do. So like, it could be really valuable because you block someone from casting a fireball in the party, and it's like they might not get another turn. You might just smoke them that turn. That's it done.
I do still think that's definitely more balanced than counterspell was before.
Oh, counterspell before. If you remember, the catch used on you. You tried to do a thing in your turn. They ate your spell slot, and you
Yeah,
got to
each
do
your
the other
spell
thing.
slot and your action.
yeah.
Whereas now, at the very
Whereas
least,
now,
each your action,
you have to
but they
use
shoot
your
spell slot back.
spell slot to stop them from doing a spell, and they'll get their spell slot back, but still lose their action.
Yeah, it's like
So I
yeah,
think
you're
that's a lot
losing
more
something, but at least you're like, okay, well, I can attempt it next turn. It's not like, well, that's my 5th level spell slot gone. That's my only 5th level spell slot. That's it gone. Oh well, never mind.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
At least the person doesn't feel nearly as defeated from being kicked in the balls by counterspell. So I don't mind the change so much, but that's because I'm not really huge into counterspell anyway. Paladin's bad, I like.
Yeah,
I'm just sad that
I
the bard
like
stuff-
the counterspell changes.
The only change for smite that I like is
Jack of all
like if they
trades
wanted to
gone.
balance it, then making it once per turn is whatever. Keeping it a feature would have been fine, as long
Well,
with not letting it be counterspell.
Making
But
it
it should...
making it once per turn in the long run doesn't make much difference because either they burn out really fast and burn all their spell slots
I
very
think
quick
it
in a
made
battle.
it made battle really quick, and it made it so they could tear through really powerful enemies really quick. Which, now they're basically slowing down the pace of battle
Yeah.
in some areas, which it can be seen as a good or bad thing depending on your preference for fights.
Mhm.
So I mean, there's that. But also, it means you can no longer stack the searing smites and thunderous smites and stuff on top. Because beforehand, you could do a spell smite, then do your feature smite on top.
Yeah,
And
just keep
for,
like
a big
regular
mega
smite a
one.
feature. You can keep it to 1 per turn or whatever, and then fucking.
Then you can layer another
I'm saying
smite on
like
top.
if Watsy could have did that. Yeah, like if they did that.
You can
fine.
layer like
I'd be
a
fine.
thunderous smite on
I'd
top
be
of the
fine
initial
with that.
2d6.
It is the spell part of the smite that I hate.
Yeah.
People thought you were going to be able to, things like bards, not we're going to be able to steal it because of this, but it's like, no, they've changed it so you can't steal from anything but
I'm
druid,
glad they did
cleric,
that,
and
actually.
wizard.
Which is hilarious, and I think it's funny.
Warlocks
Fuck
get
you.
all their stuff. Only
I like it.
warlocks are allowed to have Eldritch Blast now.
Yep, only warlocks. Only
Mhm.
only warlocks. You want Eldritch Blast? You better go warlock, you fucking loser. Which
Yeah.
I think is cool
I
because
like
that cantrip, yeah,
You're
cantrip's
not
now
getting
special
it
to them.
otherwise.
Yeah, it
And
just
it makes
the
it
fact
just
that
nice.
they buff sorcerer from level 1, but then sledgehammer paladin the way they did is just insane to me.
What do you mean? They gave Paladin a steed. All right.
Every paladin gets to ride a horse.
horse!
Yeah,
Yay!
horse. That shit is so stupid.
Mhm.
Hey, guess what? You know what they changed about Wizard? Nothing.
Nothing.
I mean, they made it so they can
Absolutely
swap
nothing.
out spells easier. That's about it.
Yeah.
Also, you know, a lot of people don't like the paladin steed thing just because beforehand, like having a horse was an identity or was a subclass. Like you could pick a subclass that like related to horses. Like fighters have cavalier, so you want to be
Yeah.
a horse riding fighter. You pick that and like a feat for it or something. Then that you build your identity that way. Now it's like it's a core part of the paladin. They have a horse. All paladins
Yeah.
have horses. That's it.
They have horses.
Every
all
paladin rides
paladins
a
are
horse.
fucking knights and riding fucking horses and shit with their shining armor.
Faith
Yeah,
Which I
I-
get what
now
they're
has a
going for.
horse.
I pretty
Sure.
intensely hate the changes that they did to Paladin.
It's such a weird one. It's just so out of left field for no reason.
It's like
Overall, they're still better than
How-
Rangers, so I don't even care.
When they were describing Ranger, they literally went from top to bottom. It's basically a brand new class.
They did
honestly
say
just
that!
feel
They
bad
literally
for
said
like
those exact
Ranger.
words about Ranger, and it's like none of it. Oh, okay. So if you're saying that it's the Tasher stuff, it makes it new. It's like no, it doesn't. You sold it a fucking book. We already had it. That's not new. You can't fill it. Oh, it wasn't the original book, so it's new. No, it's not. You liar. Oh.
Hey, they're gonna sell us Tasha's 2.0, and it's gonna be here's Artificer, and this is a new book. This is all new, and it's just Artificer. It's just
Here's Artificer. It's
Artificer
the
like
exact
haven't
same.
completely
seen-
unchanged. Yeah.
They're going to be
New
like, we have
class,
a brand
guys.
new class in D&D. Yep.
Can Arcanus make Faith his speed?
oh, there it is.
I
Yeah,
want to make Faith my speed.
Faith is a steed. He's
Yeah,
ready.
Faith is basically my steed already.
He's not even
Summon
a
Faith.
paladin.
He's not. Yo, Warren's gonna get a steed. He's gonna get a fucking horse. He's gonna get-
Well,
Got a
are
horse
the,
for
the
his
currently
vengeance.
existing paladins gonna need to go and train for that? Warren goes and he goes to paladin school and he just gets a horse.
I mean, Warren has
Yeah,
a
oh,
spare
and gets
time.
weaker. He gets a horse and he gets weaker.
Warren is literally like not going like skipping across the
Yeah,
country chasing bad guys. He has the time to go
I
train.
personally vote that we don't use the new paladin.
I didn't plan to.
Kind of.
The only change I would take for paladins is they now get spellcasting level 1. That's it. That's the one.
And
change
what
I was
about
like-
the isn't healing? Not healing hands. What the fuck am I talking about?
Oh yeah, healing hands.
Lay on hands,
yeah,
bonus
lay on hands
action?
is a bonus action.
Yeah.
I'd take that too.
Yeah.
I like that too. I'd take that. You can have that.
It's something with their fucking Chin Divinity too. I forget exactly what it was.
I don't remember. There's probably a thing
Yeah.
for child divinities for like extra uses for it or something.
Yeah, something like that.
I would note though, Arceus, if you do go 6th level in cleric, you do get a second child divinity that you can do nothing with, just like your first one.
Nice.
Yay.
Nice.
Because there's that. I think there is a new thing for clerics where... So, none of the cleric subclasses give heavier efficiency anymore. Instead, they have 2 different styles. One is magic-based and one is, like, combat-based. And the combat-based
Yep.
one lets them get, like, heavier efficiency and, like, weapon proficiency.
Yep.
I'm sat
Also,
looking
the
at
thing
it, I'm
I
like,
already have.
yeah, Arceus already has both of those things. So, like... He just kind of took a half feat and got a +1 for a thing that he technically would have gotten from Cleric anyway after they updated. Magical.
Give
I
him a
mean,
different-
I
give
mean,
him a different heartbeat.
you could say, fuck, I don't know.
The other thing was it lets you make certain intelligence-based checks using your wisdom.
Yeah, buddy.
Yes.
You're able to add your wisdom modifier onto religion checks, onto nature checks, I think onto arcana checks as well. Which I just looked at it and I'm like, wow, Arcane's adding wisdom on top. I'm hoping it's replacing... Even if it replaced intelligence, that's still absurd.
That's mad. Yes.
What the fuck? Arcane's gonna have like a +14 fucking arcana check now.
Ew.
Arcane's take that damn hat off.
Take that.
You need help with that, Arcanus?
I made that hat when you had what a +1 to your arcana, damn it. I did it as a mercy so you could use scrolls. And I'm like, ever since I'm like, wow, I made this. And he took
No.
expertise in it, and now he's got a +10.
That-
And then all of a
that'll
sudden your
teach you
proficiency
to be
bonus
more-
started increasing. I'm like, oh god, it's now +12.
Magic items take a lot to get damaged. When we
it's
if we ever fight an
+11, isn't it?
ancient red dragon,
I
have it
forget
get
where you're
burned
at.
to
Something like that.
ashes. Burn.
Which
to
is only
flame.
what, like 1 higher than Red's is or something.
Something
is?
like that.
My Arcana.
Well, Red's a skill monkey, so that's whatever, you know.
Arcana's
Yours
only
should
5.
be plus
Oh,
2.
your
though,
Arcana's only
because
5. Why did I think
Yeah,
your Arcana was?
Yeah, she doesn't have
I
expertise
have
in
a
it.
plus. I have a plus
I don't know
1
why I
arc-
thought your Arcana was so high.
because all our other things are high.
What have
Her
you?
intelligence
Wait, what
and
have you
strength
got?
are
What
both
happened to
high.
your lucky stone, Red? You give it to your dog?
Ruby.
Yeah, okay.
Ruby has it.
I was just sat there thinking, like, where are your skills at, Dilbado? Oh, yeah, that was luck stone. Wait, no, wait, she got rid of that.
It
She's
could
using the brace of archery now.
I gotta find one of them
be
Dragon
like
Dust.
40.
dragon
If I
claws.
get a max guidance and a crit on Arcana, that's a 40.
You know where the dragon claws are. Just go speak to Hana and Natsu. They had one.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Their clan seems to have them.
Yeah, I know this.
Well, it's another
Gotta
thing
find
we
me a
gotta do.
What does the hat
Dragon
entirely do again?
The hat lets you get a plus 2 in your Arcana and adds your spellcasting modifier to your Firebolt spell. So it adds a plus 5 to your
Alright.
freaking Firebolt damage. That's why your Firebolt's so lethal.
Plus 6 would be.
Is your Charisma plus 6?
Pretty sure. I think I
Yeah,
have
it is
either
because he has
22 or
his.
23.
Fecking might be.
he-
Oh yeah, you read the book for that, didn't you? Might fecking be, yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
Roll
I've
that.
closed and then reopened Roll20 like 4 times
That's fine working.
because I'm like, shit, well, now I need to check. Yeah, 22.
Yeah, there you
I have
go.
a plus 6.
Yeah, so your Fireball is 2d10 plus 6, then plus another 1d10 from your staff, so it's 3d10 plus 6. Because of your hat and your staff. 2 magic
Well-
items literally just for boosting up your Firebolt to absurdity levels.
Mhm.
It's madness.
It happens. It happens.
It has ended up this way. Oh. Thank you, Arcanus, for the prime.
Womp womp.
Womp womp indeed. Bloody.
Womp womp.
Well, everyone gets to think about that beautiful new
Alright.
level. I have to just make it through Con Harbor, which next session maybe you'll just steamroll through everything and do it.
Fingers crossed.
Steamroll through everything. I don't know. We actually gotta plan this out, guys. We gotta be tactical about it.
Maybe you've got an informant to
Preferably.
meet. You've got a house to check out. I guess if Emil wants to go
We
check
sure
out his
do.
brother's house, maybe Emil will just leave his brother and just decide, nah, never mind. My whole purpose for coming to this country, not important anymore. It's fine. Red's got to try and find information out about what happened with her brother.
I gotta make sure I collect all the money so we can finally get that fucking dead fuck back alive. Then our
Oh, yeah,
AoE
that-
cannon
you're
is
right.
back.
Yeah, it's not like you just met a
What?
really high level, mercy monk currently.
Oh. Can they revive?
Oh my god!
I didn't know that.
I completely forgot that's what mercy monks can do at high level.
Mercy monks at level
Right.
17, so assuming Garp is level 17, can cast. I think it's
Yeah.
I think it's the 5th level variation.
Give
of
the
Yeah,
reviving.
yeah, that's
Why
really
is
good.
there a Dragon Knight on screen?
Huh?
That's right.
There's a Dragon Knight gif on screen.
That's good
Where
to
is
know.
that?
It's a regular expert, you know?
I am heading off.
All right,
Fair enough.
Arcanus. Goodbye, my
Catch you
friend.
later, Arcanus.
Thanks
See what's
for the-
happening tomorrow. and
Hopefully see you
beyond.
tomorrow.
I just
Ta-da.
want to gear or something, you know?
What's the rarity of the hat? I think Arcanus paid like a couple of hundred gold for it. Like it was. I think I ranked it as like uncommon. Because like at the time it wasn't that absurd. It just became absurd later. But it takes up an achievement slot, so it's like it is stopping him from doing other dumb stuff.
True. But Arcanus doesn't seem to care
There's
that
probably
much
worse
about-
thing. Like technically, if he wanted his Arcana check even higher, he could wear the headband of intelligence and gain an extra +3 to the fucking thing. It's just then he'd lose the extra fire damage with his Firebolt, which is still 3d10 anyway. So the item gave Agonizing Blast. Yeah, for an achievement slot. I'm like, yeah, I'm fine with that. It works on one spell. Back then, the spell was only like 2d10 anyway, and then the staff happened and things escalated a bit. You know, it just ended up that way.
Mhm.
I am somewhat curious what Emil's going to take for his next level. Because he went for the SI. I assume he's going to go Barbarian and finally get Reckless Attack.
Seeing that he got his ASI or his barbarian recently, probably is.
Well, this thing, he went barbarian, then he got another level in fighter to get 8th level fighter.
Huh.
At that
Yeah, that
point,
was
demon
for the
went
feat,
2nd
right?
level hunter or ranger. So, I don't
Who
know.
knows? He could also just go for 9 so he can get his extra.
Oh, fucking
attack,
demon slipped out as
10.
well during all that. I didn't even notice.
Yep, it was
The slippery
oddly
fecker.
silent. He just jumped off.
It's like, he's not spoken a second. What the fuck? Yeah, he's gone. It makes sense. It is like 1:45 in the morning.
Holy shit!
It's like
It's
a
almost
5-hour
3 a.m.
session, and then we get maybe another thing tomorrow. We'll see. So,
Why do we keep doing this? It's fucking 3 a.m.
I know we started late because Demon got home late, so here we are. If any luck, Demon will wake up early, and then we can actually, play earlier tomorrow. We'll see.
Time. Bet that Immo won't be around if that is the case.
Maybe.
Knowing Immo,
I mean, Immo's off work, so like, there's a chance.
yeah.
So we'll see. Right, stream this time for certain. This time we're actually. We sat and talked for like an extra half an hour there, but this time we're actually ending stream. Thank you all very much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the show. We'll catch you all hopefully tomorrow, hope the next couple of days, for some more of our D&D ammo handling. Goodbye, people.
See ya.